Plasma Sponges says yo.
Morning, mate. Morning. How are we doing? I'm just wondering if they've got an outside wash thingy here. I don't know where the entrance is. I haven't looked. Probably over this way. I was trying to wash some of my clothes.
Lady Claire.
Oh, Claire!
Thanks for your continued support of the channel.
Thanks for supporting us mentally ill and unstable. Have they got a washy thing? Some Morrisons have like a wash station. That's what I was kind of hoping for. No, I don't think they have.
Plasma Sponges says time to refresh the overlays and make the mileage back to 0 and map location on.
It should refresh when I do this. If I turn it off and on again.
Plasma Sponges says fixed.
Cool.
Plasma Sponges says that was fast.
That's never a good thing to say to someone. Oh, I suppose I'm getting old and I've got to make the most of it. The quicker, the more I can get in before I die, the better.
So at Lady Claire 83.
It's pretty chilly out here as well.
Berserker, who are you telling to shut up? Right, goodbye to you then.
Goodbye.
You rude, arrogant little fuck.
Oh. I'm like, which way do we go to get back to the front?
Flash_XE_ says good morning.
Morning, mate.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
You can tell Claire's in a good spirited mood. Right. Now, there was an Audi on my route kind of thing.
Mark Sutton says that was quick. That's what she said.
Apparently so, mate. Apparently so. So there was a...
Mark Sutton says hello all.
Hello, mate. There's an Audi there. So if we go add stop, and then if I get rid of chosen destination, it should say choose destination Audi. And then if we go done...
Lady Claire 83 says I have just woke up, was late off last night.
Bless ya. Oh. I need to get some water because I couldn't get my fucking bottles under the tap in the hotel. So you go into the hotel, you're on the ground floor. The reception's on floor 1. So you have to get in the lift. Well, this bike doesn't fit in the lift. You have to take the solar panel off. You have to then take my poles out the back because when you lay it down, they're sticking outside the door. I have to get it kind of up on one wheel and jam it in the corner. And then I have to kind of try and push the buttons while holding this thing in the air. And when you wheelie it, it's then trying to fall backwards. So you've got to try and have one arm holding it up in the air while pushing the button. So I did that. Go to floor 1. I'll go out on floor 1 expecting the disabled room to be on floor 1. And she went, oh no, all the disabled rooms and there's one on each floor and you're on number 4. So I had to then get back in the lift, try and get all my bits, poles, solar panel and everything else back in the lift with me. Oh, it was so much fun.
Plasma Sponges says at Lady Claire 83.
So, I'll read that in a minute, Claire. So yeah, this morning I was like, well, I ain't going to reception, they can fuck off because that's just too much aggro. So, I went to get my card, my swipey card, to get out the room. Well, I couldn't find it. I don't know where it's gone. I've managed to lose it somewhere, so it's probably in one of my bags or stuck to something underneath. So I just exited the room and left. So yeah, I'm going to come back down to the beachfront just to have a quick look up and down before we shoot off. So this was Southport. I'm heading to, and my brain's just forgot. It's in the title. There's a campsite over there. I've tried ringing them this morning, no answer. Which is the norm actually, to most of the places I've rung. Today is International Paramedics Day. So all those paramedics, respect.
Mark and Sutton says Birkenhead.
That'll be the place. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is big. She's alright, thank you. Out of the way, Daisy. She could have been talking to me and said Dozy. Are we all the way around? Yeah, here's where we was yesterday, right? The wind yesterday was blowing in from the west. And on the stream, if you look at it, I've deleted all the video on my camera, but you could see all the sand coming in. There's a few bits on the what do you call it? On the live stream. I want to make clips of.
Says, what do you think of Southport?
Yeah, it was all right. The thing is, we're kind of in and out of it within no time at all. We're back on the road already. Oh God, it's a bit chilly this morning. I don't have to put a coat on, I'll just let my body warm up. It didn't seem like there was much here, mate, to be quite honest, because you do this and then you're off again, so it's not like I'm going to go around and inspect it. I think we've got about 30 mile to Birkenhead.
Says as long as you stay away from Liverpool Centre, there are crazy cheer-on bikers there.
I don't think they're going to try and hit the bike, mate. One, it's not powered, and that thing on the front will become a battering ram for any cheer-on that tries to take me on. I'll just ram them. They got knives, I've got spears.
Plasma Sponges says fair enough.
Yep. I could have voice really, shouldn't I? You know the flag thing?
Signal low. Live stream active.
Get a nod, nice little morning nod.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, in the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
Morning lurky lurkers, how are we doing out there? Morning on kick.
Plasma Sponges says a new carbon fibre race as well.
I don't think that was a carbon fibre racer. The only reason I say carbon fibre is because there's like it's like people that drive
Plasma
Porsches
Sponges
and
says
expensive
unheard
cars.
of lol.
When they ride expensive bikes, you're not in their league, and basically that's what it is. You're very low. Morning. Yeah, you're very, very low on their in their league. So they just haven't got the time. You're not worthy of their time, is how it feels. And every now and then you'll find someone that's just got a bike, they just ride, and they're happy.
Martin 69 says
Hello mine, welcome in. Have we got a path this side? I normally choose the wrong side of the road and end up with no path. Yeah, we might have to cross over down here. Is there a path the other side? There is, look.
Martin 69 says how was Blickpool? Bread and butter peanut butter says good morning.
Morning. Peanut butter jelly time. I have to keep singing it until we add it. Good morning to you. Or good evening to you, should I say.
Plasma Sponges says hi
From the
at
other side.
Martin 69
From the other side of the
bread and butter
cloud,
peanut butter.
the world. Okay, now. Welcome to my ADHD morning head.
Plasma
All jumbled.
Sponges says senior peanut butter jelly time. Bread and butter peanut butter says it's 7:34 p.m.
I don't think that's the version we wanted, was it? But that's quite funny. Can you go and find that version, the link to that? See if you can go and find it on YouTube and put that into reminders folder or something.
Peanut butter says too funny.
I think that's probably better than the original because it is. I'd probably trim it down a little bit, but yeah, that's quite funny. Let's turn it up.
Plasma It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family. No, you don't want that. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger, putting ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur,
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
Shit.
Live stream active.
At least they put
Plasma
wooden posts in.
Sponges says next stop near B.
Yeah, it's down that way. Come on. sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Hi everyone, so on today. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Full of time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Medov says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says, hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this?
Flash_
Need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a...
Captain Duck Season says the shop looks nice.
It's called the Village Shop. Breaks is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the
Biggity
windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam Pastoffer says, Cliff.
Yeah, he's
Steam
probably in the
Pastoffer
distance
says
there.
nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh, hello, Mr. Brakes.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Full of time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go.
To the guy on the left,
Oh,
don't
shit.
fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh,
With the keys
hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
If they would let me.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out? Oh crap, I need to fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
What the hell? No! I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
So here's my car.
For ginger.
There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
You and Ginger put put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look. Down here, nothing. That's a bit small for you. Have we found an aerial? Have we found one? Hello? Working? Whether it's going to work. Been a bit delayed. It says we've got a connection, but we can't connect, so I can't chat.
Rasmus says hello, still choppy along.
Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning on YouTube. I do apologise for the chat. There's no 4G here, so there's no mobile networks. Although I'm running on EE and Vodafone, even then we do get blackout places. So I do apologise for that. Hopefully when we get near Blackpool and we're having a look round, we'll have a little bit more signal, and then you can ask some questions, and if you've got nice places that you like that are kind of near to my journey, maybe we can go and check them out.
Rasmus says WB.
Thank you. Morning.
Steam Past Offer says you're going back to Blackpool.
Sorry, Liverpool. I meant Liverpool. I do apologise.
Sponges says B.
Yeah, I meant the other one. I meant the other way.
Steam Past Offer
Morning.
says long.
Hiya. Oh, we got some tunage. Let's turn that down a bit. Hiya. Thank you. This bike's so difficult to balance at slow speeds that I have to hold onto a rail to keep the bike straight. Because at slow speeds, this thing is just wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Mr. Blobby Blobby! Who remembers them days? Morning, mate. Let's say morning to everyone. Sue says morning back. There's a mast there. Maybe that mast there only goes about 500 feet though. Right, how steep is this? Oh God. And
Sponges says into young Quebec.
Mr. Blobby, go and have a look on YouTube. Noel Edmonds' house party Mr. Blobby. It was like a stupid thing. Like Mr. Blobby was just this guy dressed up in a suit, and he'd go around going Blobby, 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 and he'd like hit people over the head with shit and stuff, and set people on. Well, he set a few people on fire. It was like before the days of health and safety, and everyone just laughed. Yeah, that back wheel keeps clunking. Do you reckon we've destroyed it yet?
Plasma Sponges says Mr. Blobby is a character originally featured on the British Saturday night variety show Noel's House Party, broadcast on BBC One, created by Charlie Adams, a writer for the show.
Yep. And it was just a stupid fictional character, but so funny. It was basically, he could be a complete dickhead, but because it wasn't a real person as such, it was fine. Like, you know what I mean? So it was just the time. Back then you had Noel Edmonds, you had Jim Davison. Now I love Jim Davison's humour. I grew up listening to Jim Davison with mum and dad. So I'd love to see if I can get hold of all of his old all of his old DVDs, because there's so many of them that are just so good. I'd love to sit and watch them live on Discord with some of you guys, especially so you younger folk, to see how you perceive it. Because it's what kind of, when you grow up with things like that, it's what moulds you to being you. If that's your world you live in, that's what's made me. So back then it wasn't perverted or offensive, it was just funny because people found that shit funny. Now it's, yeah. It's like all of you have been silenced. And don't be fine with it, guys. Don't be fine with it. I'm getting cramp in the bum this morning. God. Trying to get that round that corner was fun. I think my seat might have shifted. I get this some mornings, like I was saying this to Nicole about, she said, when does your bum stop hurting? It takes a while for you to tone them muscles. Like, you need to be getting on the bike every day and just going out and doing a little bit of mileage, and it's that little bit of gristle.
Plasma Sponges says, B.
That little bit of gristle. Like, if I clench, my left hand side is like really, really hurting, like a cramp. And I know after a few hours of cycling that will go away. But all I can say is, if you get that, get off the seat. There's two types of soreness. You can have friction, which causes being sore. That's why I say wear cycling leggings, because then you've got nothing that's going to roll on, because underwear rolls over near the legs and it can make you really red raw. So you're better off just wearing a pair of leggings and no underwear. If you don't want to sweat, make sure you're trimmed. Whether you're male or female, this doesn't make any difference. Road closed.
Plasma Sponges says you going around McGull too.
It says road closed, so we see if we can get round, because we've had, how many roads have we had closed down the country? About 5?
Yatesuk says day 30 of convincing Clive the earth is flat.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we go across the footpath somewhere and we're all right. We'll find out. Otherwise we have to go back round, won't we? Oh, it's road closed to cars, but yeah.
No, they're doing tarmacking.
Okay.
Do you want to go? Are you going to
Signal low.
Lines?
Ugh, I was.
Do you want to go to the Cheshire Line?
I don't know where. I'm just heading down towards Liverpool.
John says back on YouTube.
All right, mate.
Normally when they stop road like that, I'll go strap the bank and round them and don't take any
No,
notice.
we
Yeah,
won't
no.
have it.
They're all blocked off, yeah.
Yeah,
You're touring,
says
are you?
get ready
Yeah.
to clip him.
I've had a few.
calling him a giant
Yeah, we've had a
podcast.
few of them. I just ignore them. If I can get through, I'll go through.
Well,
Yeah.
he wants to go slow. Either you can go on the bypass, or you can follow us and you get. Well, it's not really Liverpool.
Is it just coming around? I'll just go that way, do I, and head round? Are the marshes quite a way out then, are they? Is this kind of cutting through the
You
middle?
want to go left to Liverpool along that bypass and keep going.
Oh, okay.
But there's a coast road that would be better. Isn't there?
Yeah, Terry is the best for Liverpool, and he.
Well, but you end up at Sefton, don't you?
I'm just trying to end up in Liverpool. I'm going to do the waterfront in Liverpool and then go over to Birkenhead.
Yeah, you're best to go Oldcow, Hightown.
Yeah,
And
there
then
is a bike
yeah.
path. There's a bike path, so
And then a bit of canal. Terry's the best here.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. I'm sure this wouldn't. Once I get on it, it'll probably
Where have you
navigate me
come
anyway.
from now?
I've just come from Southport. But I
Still camp up, did you?
no, last night I've had a few hotels. Last night was 35 quid.
Yeah. Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good. Yeah, because normally they can be up to 89, 100 quid for a hotel. But yeah, Sundays and Mondays are really good for travel lodges.
Yeah.
So if you want to go out and do a ride somewhere, get a travel lodge for 35 quid for the
Where
night.
are you
Put your
originally-
bike in the room and then cycle back the next day. You go to the pub then.
Where are you originally from?
I'm from Kent. So that's where I'm.
Hey, can I take a picture? before
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go?
of course you can. I'm live on the internet as well.
Yeah.
So there's a camera on the front,
Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
and yeah, that's to charge my batteries when they're flat. So I plug them in, put them in there, and it'll just charge up while I cycle along.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, I should have gone electric, I think.
Oh, yeah, but
It's the mileage though is the problem. Pulling this amount of weight, you only get about 40 mile, and I need
Plasma
on
Sponges
electric. I
says,
need
hey
to be
Clive,
doing.
touch an electric fence.
No, I'm not touching electric fences today.
Name, please.
Clive. Clive.
Clive.
Nice to meet you.
Cheers, I'm Dave. Electric Dave, they call me, because I'm.
Yatesud says,
powered
hello,
up.
fellow adventurer.
That's
Right,
quite
better
an
catch
old
up,
one as
please,
well,
yeah.
isn't it?
So, they've gone now, but yeah, you're best to go over the bypass where the roadworks are, and then go on that side, the west side. right
Okay,
the way
so
through.
just follow it
You
that
go
way.
through Hightown, Crosby. You're all on. You're on the seas on your right. then,
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
And then. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a few roads. I see them signs when I've. Normally it means cars only. Normally if you're on a
says
bike, they'll go,
backseat,
yeah, go on
off
lads,
for a
squeeze
drive.
through.
Oh,
So-
exactly that. Yeah.
Back soon, off for a drive. No worries, mate. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
It's good because they keep me company, see? I've got a microphone on, they can see what's going on, and they kind of voice back to me. Oh, God, getting started on this is fun.
You're in low gear now.
It's because the weight's really high. So
Yeah, you've got a lot of weight
Plasma
on the front.
Sponges
This
says,
is as
hi,
heavy as a
Yatesud.
motorbike, this thing.
Yeah.
But once I'm going, it's lovely. Gearing's good. But yeah, thank you very much. I'll go the other way. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back a bit apparently. Typical, eh? I was about to say then, can I get through? And they're like, nope. So yeah, we're gonna go the long way.
Steam Pastoffer says, are we there yet? John says, Clive, where are from?
So I'm from the southeast, Gillingham.
Bar My Gamer says, morning.
Barmy Gamer, morning, how you doing? So we just found the road that's closed. So we've got to go on to probably the main road and go round that way.
Welcome
Bar
to
my gamer
Clive's
says I'm good,
Adventures.
thanks, and you.
Thank you, Arb 807.
Welcome, Job. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Plasma Sponges says you're now about to leave Lancashire.
So I think he meant I've got to turn right here.
Baileydale says, is it long way round?
Yeah, we go left here.
Oh, okay.
Onto the side.
So I'll go this way, yeah?
Yeah, onto the side here, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. Oh, I see him.
John says I was on yesterday.
You was on yesterday, yeah, thank you, mate. It's nice to have some people in on YouTube. So I take it you're watching on my YouTube channel and not on the shorts. The reason I say that is because it's not reading you out twice.
Baileydale says hello at Bar my gamer. Bar my gamer says hey at Baileydale. Baileydale says at Plasma Sponges morning.
If you're into gaming, make sure you smash a follow for Barmy Gamer, please. Can we have a shout out for Barmy Gamer, please?
Yeah, we're running parallel now with the
Plasma
with the
Sponges
bypass,
says
you see.
hi at Baileydale.
Oh, okay.
So when we get to the greenhouses down here, if you
Plasma
go right
Sponges says, so at Bar my gamer.
and then keep on the left hand side of the bypass, then there's a
Bar my
place
gamer
to
says
cross
thanks
over
for the so.
just before the end, and then you sort of got to pick your way through though. Have you got to?
I'm running sat nav.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll navigate once I get far part down, but I can look at the map and do it the old school. It's just navigated now.
They see you're a peddler as well, eh? Low gear.
Yeah, middle one at the front. But no, getting out even on them, it's good for you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in low gear all the time. But I got this because I was working on the house and I still wanted to do me rides. But once you've got one, you stick to it. You see.
I've got the option of doing both.
Yeah. Have you?
And I'm going to motorise one of the ones.
Oh, yeah.
So the idea was this was supposed to have a crank motor. So when I get the hills, I could just switch it on for the hills.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I've got having the camera on the front. Some of the stuff with cars is just crazy.
Oh, I didn't get all that. Yeah.
So I came in the blind corner the other day, coming into Blackpool,
Yeah.
and I moved to the middle of the road because I didn't want anyone to pass me because there's a car coming. He can't see it.
Yeah.
He revs up and overtakes me on the blind corner. Swerve, just stop my I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. It gives me I can go completely off-road, I can go around all the bumps. It handles like a mountain bike rather than a tourer. I done one of the mountain trails, which is like flint rock, and I come down one of the passes, and that took me about 3 or 4 hours to do that. That was hard work on this, but
yeah, I'm amazed at you.
yeah, it's comfortable. If you don't want to do your knees in, you want to be moving fast. Lots of revolutions.
Yeah, revs, yeah.
And that tightens your knees up rather than wearing them out. But the ground like this, I could probably do what, 6 miles tootling over the day.
Yeah,
but so far, because of the hotels and where I'm stopping, so today I found a place, what's the place opposite Liverpool? Birkenhead.
Yeah.
So I found a campsite just kind of a few miles in.
Oh, yeah.
In the countryside.
You're over on the ferry, are you?
Yeah.
Now don't forget they only run every hour on the hour.
Ah, that's fine. I can wait around.
Yeah.
When I was at
it does a bit of a tour. It's a bit expensive, you know.
Ah, it's fine. It's worth it.
Yeah, all right, we've got a pass. we can go on free. You're going to go right now. Oh, this further up. This further up. Hey, just Terry. Yeah. Give him guidance to get to Liverpool.
Well, on the coast.
Yeah, carry on until
it's all right. I've got the sat navs on it. I'm sure it'll take me the right way.
Well, like you want to go on the coastal way though.
Yeah, I'll probably, well, whatever this is going to take me, this will take me the easiest way normally. But
yeah, so if you go down here, this path here, cross the main road, just be careful on that sodding main road, it's fucking nutcases.
Yep. Well.
Then you take this, you go through with the path, and then you make, not long after that, you make a left, and you get into a subdivision. It's like marked with those.
This is
what do they call it? They call it the something line. What is it?
Butterfly
down here. Butterfly path. It's marked with them.
Yeah, they're marked. Butterflies.
Oh, okay, this is telling me to go that way, so.
Well, you could do, but you'll hit the roundabout.
I don't mind main roads. I'm all right with the main roads.
Okay, then if you're going to do that, you can go along the highway and then turn, I guess. Oh, that's horrible though, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're not nice. I would take this path. They're not nice riding. Because they're like B roads. B roads
the houses.
Terrible.
Yeah, but with this amount of weight and the wind, see, I've done the coast this morning, and I love doing the coast, but that wind with this amount of weight, it's
you
just.
Don't want the wind? Then?
Nah.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah.
You get blown along, won't you?
No, because it's coming east, so I was getting blown off the bike. I was swerving all up the.
I think it's too rough or what?
Yeah.
I can go. This thing's good for off-road.
Cheshire lines where we're going.
But
you know, because then he gets the lid here and just goes carries.
It might be because it's probably because I'm going to a shop on the way. That's probably why it's taking me this way. So it's taking me left up here, left then right.
A store. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm going to Aldi. So there's an Aldi.
Thornton is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so I was going to go to that and then I'll cut down into Liverpool from there. So.
Actually, you know what? If you go along, I don't know how far the path.
It's all right. Are you going this way?
Yeah. Well, then we turn off into the Cheshire lines, but the Cheshire lines would take you.
It's probably because I'm going into the town. It was going to earlier this morning. It was going to take me right the way around, and then I said, I want to go to a shop because Aldi. I'll take this in the out and go and put this at the front, and then I'll go and do my shopping, and it won't disappear. Stops people touching it. They normally look after it for me if you put it in there. They're not normally funny. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a murder trying to park without stuff going.
Because I go in and if they say anything, I say, look, I can't put it outside because they're just going to take something. And the thing is, what they're going to nick, they'll nick something that just doesn't mean anything to them at all. It's not worth anything. Like they nick the bedroll. Okay, that's a bedroll. That's useful to me.
Right. Oh yeah.
Where will that get me to, Clive? There. If you...
That will take you to my website, and on all the social media, the live stream, everything's on there. It's alright. I got my impact zone at the back. That's what the solar panel I keep calling it, my impact zone.
I don't know. To Aldi and Thornton, I'm just trying to...
Hey?
I guess along the coast, I guess would be the best way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's got a sat nav, but basically...
I'd go this way and then cut through the basically it takes you wind your way through the subdivision.
Yeah.
And then you can make a left along.
It's probably because I'm coming. It's probably because I'm not going just round to Liverpool. I'm going into there and then back out again. So.
Right, but that's if you go the coastal, it's not that much of a jump to get to Thornton from there.
No, it don't matter. I'll just follow this. It's cool.
Okay.
Hey, you must go all over the bloody country.
Must do. Oh, where you been?
Okay,
Where'd you start off?
I started in Wick in Scotland. I've done the whole north. I've done the north coast and I've done the west coast of Scotland. So this is, yeah. These little lanes are just out the wind. It's quite nice, and I can.
Yeah, the trouble you get on the coast, it's going to be right in the wind.
Yeah. I've only had one day. Well, I say one day. Yesterday morning, where it was blowing. It was going south the wind, which was quite nice. So I didn't have to put too much effort in, but yeah, once I get going and I've got momentum, I'm good.
Right.
And this is heavy.
You got a decent bike, like really light bike it looks like. You want, this is not starting off with a heavy bike.
The bike itself is an old downhill frame from when I was 18.
Yeah, it has that look to it.
That air shock is literally hanging in, but I think of the seal's going, it's leaking oil. That was the mountains. And no, the seal's gone.
Oh, you're on the suspension.
I had to put a bit more pressure, yeah, because the air shocks, they float. Literally, look, I just float.
Yeah, I got a suspension, but it's just got springs on it.
Yeah, the springs just bounce too much, but the air ones kind of, they float.
Yeah, well, you got some weight on.
And the front suspension is really, really soft, so it was perfect for this because it just rides.
Yeah. So many miles you done? It must be a lot.
Yeah, a few. It's going to be well over 1,000 by the time I get back.
You must be well protected in that case.
We're left here then, Clive.
We're going
Yeah.
to the Cheshire Lines path.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, you coming
This one. Yeah, this way. Yeah, it's this way.
Where we get our eggs from here.
I keep breaking my eggs.
How many there right now? Very few.
Well, I'm sure you'll catch me up. I'm going to plough
Oh,
on.
no, yeah, we get them late.
I'll let you catch me up. We've got to get on, guys, haven't we? We've got to get to. We've got to get to Liverpool. We've got to get a ferry, and power on. I think they'll be hard to keep up with me on this thing.
Steam Pass Stopper says, are you taking the ferry to Ireland?
No, to Birkenhead. Apparently they reckon it's quite expensive. But I don't think it can be as expensive as everything else on this trip.
Steam Pass Stopper says, strange.
Apparently different places. Make a bit of time. What's the time? 11. Okay. So a lot of my shots. Just pick my morning. I can't even see them guys. Surprised there's a signal out here. Thing is, they might be locals, but if they're not using sat-nav, I wonder how many paths they don't know about. Get out of here. Wow, this is slippery.
Plasma Sponges says you're out of Lancashire, thanks for coming. Steam Past Offer says, pick.
Over what? A pair of bangers. Oh. Why do I feel they're not coming this way? Can't see them. This is oh my god. Whee!
Plasma Sponges says you've crossed the Lancashire line. Steam Past Offer says you're now in Lord Have Merseyside.
That was pretty good. Smelling for the... Can I smell it? It's just...
Steam Past Offer says you're not getting rid of him that easy, Plasma. He's back. Plasma Sponges says you smell weed, Aga.
What's that in my gears? I need a can of, I need to go to a shop, get a can of, oh, what do you call it? brake
Steam
cleaner.
Past Offer says, is it true the L in Lancashire is pronounced as AW?
What, Lancashire? Hello, Bunny. Hello, Buddy Rabbit. What's up, Doc? Wah. Sorry, I was thinking of Daffy at the last minute.
Steam Past Offer says, yeah. Plasma Sponges says, lol, Lancashire, lol.
Someone's appeared behind me.
Steam Past Offer says, nice lil wabbit.
You see a wabbit? Pesky wabbit. Old Elmer Thud. Dunno. I don't like listening to people to give me a directions, because every time I take directions off of someone else, I end up somewhere I don't want to be. Or because they know the area, you take a couple of the turns, but you take one of them wrong, and then you end up completely lost. And then you go to navigate out of it. This is why I don't do it. And sat-nav goes, don't know, mate, you're lost, didn't you? So even the sat-nav won't fucking help you out when you want it. This does look like Chiron territory, doesn't it? This looks like where, well, back in my day it would have been. This is where you would have brought your motocross bike down places like this. And then they turn routes and went, can't do this, can't do this, can't do tarmac. And how high can you do so? I'll cycle past and they go, oh God, it stinks here. I did have a shower this morning.
Coke on you Jones says wrong turn.
I'm like, is that a dog or is that a rabbit?
Plasma Sponges says at Coke on you Joan hi.
Look at this little doggy. Doggy? Look at the little doggy. Hello.
She just puts her head up and goes wherever way she gets.
Oh no, are you scared of bikes? You not like bikes?
I'm just scared of people.
Hello.
Dogs, anything. Stop it. No.
I'm friendly.
No, no. Sit down. You're just sitting on that.
You can tell how nervous that.
Oh, yeah.
The nervous.
Yeah. He's a rescue from Romania. He's only got one eye, so I don't know what's happened to him. So he's just frightened of everything. She's just hurled. She can't hear. That's what I was just saying to her, and she stopped. And I said to her, I'm shouting at her, and I said, don't know why I bother because she can't hear me. But then the eyesight must be going, so as soon as she comes, puts her head up, if she can't see me, she just goes off the other way. Whichever way she feels like. And that's what I was saying, she headed the wrong way.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
I know.
Me too. Anyway, have a good day.
Thank you.
Plasma Sponges says back in the war.
Oh, don't you start again. Oh, this is the bit I like, doing this. Although it does feel like if I swerve like that.
Steam Past Offer says Plasma has forgotten there are still wars.
Yeah. Unfortunately so, mate. Unfortunately so. thing is, with like the wars where there's hatred, right, both ways, and they hate each other. Who spread that hate? Who's kept that hate going? The government. If the government stood back and said, all right, peace treaty, and fucking meant it, it would stop. The people would follow suit. People do not want to keep dying. They need to stop spreading the hate. But you know, it's always over who wants what. It's ours, this is ours, that's ours. Fucking just share it. Stop being fucking twats. Who cares whose it was before?
Post office says government and media.
Yep. Right. There's people on both sides. And the only way you're going to prosper in the future is to fucking truce. And then meanwhile, you've got the rest of the fucking world selling them arms and fucking God knows what, making millions. So they don't want to stop the war because they're making fucking money out of it. So yeah, don't get me started. Having some years off of work and being made redundant gave me time to read and watch stuff. And what I've learned, I didn't want to know it. I wish I'd carried on working. Because as soon as you're not working, you have too much time in your hands and you read too much. And you learn about the world, and it's fucking awful.
Steam Post Office says, I think we already got you started.
Yeah, pretty much, mate. I didn't see it. So...
Local New Jones says the government is corrupt.
All of them are, mate. All of them are. Need to have people that right fucking take rid of the governments. It's just cunts. I'll probably get not a shot for saying that. But yep. They go, oh, your radical views. No, not radical. You're still liars. None of us believe you. We don't want a liar to control us. Not radicalised, mate. Just want to be left the fuck alone. And we can't, because you keep starting wars. It's fucking mental. This is so much better than last year. Last year I could not ride across fields like this, could I? Oh look, we've got a dip. Power.
Plasma Sponges says you're coming up to the smelly water plant.
I'm going to move over here, I've got someone behind me. He's powering on. How he pedals like that with his seat that low, I do not know. But I like the way he's got a bike that's made out of old bits. It's got like a headset off of a BMX, set of BMX handlebars to bring it higher. It's all made out of bits. And it does the job. And that's all that matters. That's his machine. No new bike to see there. I am wondering if to get rid of the Stealth, have a few more like plays on it, and then change it in for something else. Because I could possibly buy 2 bikes with it, one for me and one for my boy, like motocross style. So we can go out and do some mountain biking together at bike parks. I need to get my daughter a bike as well, so I'm wondering if to chop it in and do that. Don't know yet, we'll see what happens.
Martin 69 says Ola, in Vic.
Welcome, Vic. Oh, we bottomed out again. Hear it?
Steen Pastoffer says Ola Vic.
Welcome, Vic. This looks like an old river canal, doesn't it? So yeah, we need a tool station or Euro car parts. Oh, there's some holes there. Let's go across there. They were a bit deep, they were. All right, mate.
It seems such a big reflector.
Oh, this thing's proper loaded.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you're going the full way?
Yeah, I started in Wick to John O'Groats, down the north coast, down the west. So we go down the west, do Liverpool. Just going to nip into town, do some shopping, and then...
Right, so you're not doing the Transpennine then? I like your solar power.
Yeah, it's not plugged in at the moment. I normally just have, it's to charge my phone batteries and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no
I'm camping myself, so I've been thinking of getting something similar to that. And that bedroll you've got on the front, looks like you've got a row with the sun coming on it. Looks like you've got a row of lights going across.
Oh, I see you.
It's very visible.
Oh, the fucking car drivers still won't fucking see you, will they?
Well, that's true.
I'm both a car driver. I like to drive fast, and I like to cycle. I like to do a bit of everything. But yeah, some of them are just absolute fucking idiots.
Yeah, some be on.
But there's a camera on the front, and I stream on YouTube. So all of the they're all getting tagged. Every one of them, people are tagging them. So there was a car the other day. I come around the corner. I was coming down from down to Blackpool, and I come around the corner. As I come around, I could see a car coming. He hasn't seen it because I can hear him coming up behind me. So I moved to the kind of middle of the lane. So the white line, I'm in the middle of it. So I'm like, okay, he'll slow down because he's not going to try and pass. He floors it, goes like that, fucking car comes round, he nearly knocked me off, swerved round and then just accelerated off. Well, of course, if that gets seen, that'll get tagged. I don't get involved. If the police see it, they see it, but it's just...
After time, you don't bother, I think.
He's going to kill, yeah, but people are like going to kill someone, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
We meet again.
Molding him up.
Hey, a pair of tourists, eh?
We're everywhere. What's the point in doing this if you don't bump into people and have a chat?
Exactly, yeah.
That's the best part of it.
I'm off to the beach, doing a bit of metal detecting.
Oh, well, good luck.
And, yeah, it's an electric bike there, so it's not hardcore like yourself.
Yeah, they're older though.
Right?
They're older. I'll let them off.
I'm electric, but they're not older than me. It's, yeah, no, I just love it. It's like brilliant, especially off road. You know, like I say, it's not much fun on the road. I don't find it much fun on the road.
I was going to say the only place you're going to find stuff metal detecting is on the tourist beaches, isn't it?
No.
No?
There's a path called Fisherman's Path at Formby, and we can't get the cars anywhere near it. It's about a mile from the nearest car park. I've been really surprised. I thought it would have been. I'm finding like 1913 sixpences and 1920 stuff, you know, and loads of bullets from the war and stuff like that.
Wow, out there.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Because I would have thought if you went up to like the beaches where like the pier is and stuff, people would lose their rings and all the watches and all that kind of stuff.
Southport though, what they've done is they've stopped dredging the river. So Southport Beach now, although it looks alright, you dig down half an inch, it's thick black mud. It's like digging in oil. Awful. I never go Southport. But
okay.
You used to have the Spitfire.
Yeah, because the amount of sand, so it's just sand on top of it.
At Southport now, yeah. It used to be a good beach, but they stopped dredging. So what's happening is the salt marshes are taking over, and just under the beach, by the pier. Last time I went digging by the pier, and Yeah, half an inch, and it's thick. That's like, and it sticks to your shovel. You can't get rid of it. You know, it's like thick stuff. It's awful. They've ruined it. Well, if you go down to Rainsdale, it's fine. Or Formby, it's good there as well. And Ainsdale used to have Spitfires going up and down. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, keep it on. Show you what I'm after.
I looked at that stand, but it didn't reach the ground properly and the bike fell over.
I know, it can be a bit wobbly, but it's better than what came with it.
Yeah, I looked at that one. But it was about that far off the floor. But it would have been perfect for this.
20 odd quid, something like that, I think. These are what I'm after. Spitfire bullets from about 1942, 43.
Oh, wow.
Big ones out. That's a Vickers, I think, and that's a Browning. Both the same calibre.
So were they just practicing then?
Yeah, up and down the beach. What they did was they used to bring the Spitfires up from the south coast to rest them up here.
Yeah.
For a few weeks.
They're heavy, aren't they?
And while they were up here, they were protecting Liverpool.
Right.
Because Liverpool got hammered, you know, with it being the Atlantic run and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that, but they would practice up and down the beach. I think that's from the Dad's Army, that. It's like an infantry bullet, that. That's from Formby. So anyway, where I'm going, you get...
Yeah, can I take a photo? Because basically on the front there's a camera. What I'll do, I'll take a photo of these. If you just hold them out and I'll take a photo, and that's a little memory of the trip. I can put it.
Memory of the anecdote.
Yeah. There we go.
You got it?
Yeah. Do you mind if I get a picture of you with them?
I hate my photos.
Oh, okay.
No, don't stick me on the internet. I was the only
there's a few people like
at work where, you know, your photo IDs. I was the only bloke at work that was excused because everyone knew me anyway.
There was a couple of guys I met in Scotland, and they were ex-army.
Yeah.
And it was a dad and son. I was having a laugh with them and that, and they went, "Don't take photos of us." I went, "Really?" He went, "Yeah." He said, "We don't want to be on social media." And I think they were against a lot of shit.
They've probably got some sort of...
Flash_XC_ says, "Oh, I had an idea that you can use but not get mad at me if I use it too."
Well, what's that then? Let me know. Back on YouTube. Oh yeah, YouTube's come back again, guys, slowly. Yeah, I have a little camera on the front and it just films and rides. So when things happen.
Yeah.
But what's really great is...
Do you keep it as well?
Yeah, so it'll be live. So camera on there. Everyone I go past, it just makes the story. But I can clip bits out of it.
Your burps, you could add an animation of David Bowie from the Labyrinth movie.
I don't get the joke. How does that work? Did he used to burp then? How does that go? Because I'm always burping when you're riding. Because I eat flapjacks, and I don't know why they give me. Well, yeah, because I cycle constantly.
Says Bowie as the Goblin King says, "You're welcome" when someone burps.
Oh, okay. Can someone put that in? Can you do a reminder? Do a reminder and put that onto the Discord for me, because I'll forget. So I've got a whole list of things to go through when I get in at an evening, of the reminders that I've got to go through and do. But we'll do that when we get home.
Flash_XC_ says, "Because the Goblin King is evil, right? So instead of being polite, that's what he says."
Okay, Plasma, can you do a reminder, or Steen, can you do a reminder for that, please? The David Bowie Goblin King bit. Just copy and paste that and do a reminder, and it'll remind me.
Yeah, I've got a little camera. It's only about a
Flash_XC.
So I carry on, mate. I'll take it down.
It's like a Tic Tac box, and what I did was I just filmed all my routes from around Warrington, like, you know, just so I can watch it during the winter when you can't get out. But this is brilliant, yeah. If you keep it, post it online.
Thank you. Yeah, because on here, on the screen, you've got the we were back in England. You got my speed. You have like the location, my heartbeat, how much we're climbing.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then you got there's a little map on screen that shows on where I am.
That's good, yeah. That's excellent. Yeah.
Let's reset the counter. I haven't reset the counter today. But it just keeps me active because I'm enjoying the scenery, but they're chatting while I'm going along.
You're nicely balanced as well. You see, I don't have much on the front.
So I had pannier bags on the front. It's the worst thing you can do. It makes your steering super heavy.
Yeah, well, I just have something that hangs off the handlebars.
So I made this. A couple of exhaust clamps, ordered them, and then I made one of them's welded into it.
Yeah.
And then the other one I made some brackets, but yeah.
Nice distribution of weight as well.
What's really good is
Mine's on the back.
when I go over a bump, if I hit a bump hard enough, it does, it kind of, that weight counterbalances the back up in the air. So you end up with this quite a nice balanced bike. So if I go down a slope and if I hit a bump, because it kind of throws the rear wheel up, so you don't smash into the other side of it. It's kind of weird. But last year I'd hit the bumps and it would really, I broke spokes, rims, everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a bit of a clunk coming from the rear wheel.
I'm always worried about pinch bunches. Yeah, nice talking to you anyway, mate.
And you, mate.
Enjoy Liverpool.
Well, on YouTube, Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures, yeah.
Clive's Adventures, yeah. Just ping it, and then you'll probably see where I've got to then.
Tell myself, make a memo. Right. Clive's Adventures.
You might remember. Lovely meeting you, mate. Have a good day. Good luck with your finds. That's all right. No worries. We're just talking. He showed me some bullets. I've taken a photo. I just need to upload that now and remember. So we can do a clip of this. We can go back and find this bit with the train bridge and do a clip later on. If anyone wants to go through making some really good clips and that, feel free, because as long as they're good content, and then what I can do them and put them on social media, and that's what I'm looking to do. Oh, this is bumpy. So all that sand we were watching yesterday, he said that's just on top of the mud.
Tesmelly's 91 says oi oi.
Hi Sam, how you doing? Just slow down for this guy.
Farting Martin 69 says Savaloy.
So yeah, met some cyclists this morning, so I'm kind of following them. Just met a guy that does metal detecting, and he finds bullets on the marshes, and he said it's where they used to practice apparently with the
91 says got 5 minutes
Spitfires.
before my next meeting. Came to say hi.
Morning. Go make yourself a cup of tea then.
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
I didn't boil the kettle. Yeah, I've only had flapjack. Oh fuck. The route we was going to take was closed, so we ended up taking this route.
Tesmelly's 91 says yeah, need the before the meeting. Tesmelly's 91 says bush there.
Have a dip. Yep. Wait. It's really weird though, like I suppose kids are at school, aren't they? All I'm seeing is elderly people, like 50s and 60s, some places like this.
Farting Martin 69.
the other day we were talking about Larrick. I checked it this morning. It takes 3 seconds. You can, well, that's what it's set to a standard. Reconnect after 3 seconds. And there isn't a limit. But what seems to happen on the IRL Pro, it reconnects twice or frees up maybe 10 times and goes nope, and then just gets confused. God, this is a bit overgrown. God, there's just flies in my crash helmet making me head itch. I know I haven't got dirty hair because I washed it this morning. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I just don't sleep in the bed. They were really hard.
Farting Martin 69 says better than having an itch ring.
I suppose that's true. The Trans-Pennine Trail. Nice.
Farting Martin 69 says when you get Dick home you will only want to sleep in your tent.
Nah. The bed's got boobies in it, mate. It's like a little radiator. She radiates like volcanic rock. And she'll go, oh, I'm so cold. And there's me laying next to her going, is there a thermostat on you somewhere then? Because I need to turn it down. Because she's like absolutely baking, right? Don't need heating. I end up trying to do...
69 says you mean airbags.
Yeah. Bangers. That I got banned for the other day. So yeah, you can't pretty much can't say anything on TikTok anymore. I don't know whether it was because I didn't have it set in a certain category or what, I don't know. But
Farting Martin 69 says you can tune them in as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get on the hunt, Martin. You need little volcanic bed warmers with silly knobs. Keep you company on your little adventures.
Asthma Sponges says and milk 2 lol JK8.
Yeah.
milk the ask your girlfriend. Plasma Sponges says it.
Fucking hell, he's got a solar panel on the back. Yep, that's right, mate. We've got a lot of shit. How far are we? We've got 2.5 mile away from the shop. So I'm hoping to go in there and be able to get some shopping.
Plasma Sponges says if you run out of milk for cereal, just ask your girlfriend, lol.
Sorry. Yeah, that only works sometimes though. Has to be a baby in the oven.
Plasma Sponges says, Burp.
There was a story I read the other day. I think it was a New York lady police officer. She whipped out her boobie and she fed a starving baby. And
Flash_XE_ says I need to get a solar panel going. I didn't order the volt booster thing you showed me once and can't find it in my history. I've found people with my brand electric bike who have done it. Farting Martin 69 says you will be milking it then.
yeah, I don't think it's called a booster. It's called a step up, I think. It steps the voltage up from like 20 volts to 48 volts, 52 volts. And it is a solar. It is a step up charger. I'd put in step up solar can charger.
Flash_XE_ says I think you're right.
Yeah, step up solar charger. Look for the blue one. I found a few of them, but I think the blue one, it's like a blue square thing. Just read the reviews, mate, to be quite honest. That's what I do. I go around and read all the reviews and I just found them really cheap from China. Just do pay after delivery to make sure it works before you pay for it.
Flash_XE_ says nice. I see the one you showed me.
Cool.
Flash_XE_ says thanks.
No worries, mate.
Flash_XE_ says stepper, that was the key word I forget.
Step up, yeah, it's because you're making the voltage go from a low voltage, say 21 volts off a solar panel, and you're boosting it up to 36, 48, 52. I think they even do 90 something, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't say they're that efficient, but it's better than nothing. It all depends how much solar power you've got going. If you're sitting, so if you set that up outside the house, like like a lean-to, put solar panels on it, make sure the voltage of the solar panels is not higher than what the step up can manage. So you have to check all your voltages in and out first, and then park your bike underneath it. It's like the best thing ever. Well, next to it in case it catches fire. Don't want to damage your solar panels. I always take the battery off my bike anyway, apart from the one it's built in it, which is a bit of an arse. But yeah, my Stealth B52 second hand is probably worth what, £7 grand? They're not cheap. It's worth more than a bloody car. Like, I love riding it. It's such an experience, but the problem is the law. Like, it's either the law trying to take it off me or the dickheads.
69 says, bomb.
If you're watching, you want to know what a beef, have a look. Not the Chinese, it's made in Australia, so it's made by Stealth Electric Bikes. Go to Stealth Electric Bikes on Google, it's an Australian company, and have a look at their B52.
Mass bomb.
They've just made the new B52, like the upgraded model. I've got the Mark II, they've now got a Mark 2.5, I think it is. It's got more power. I don't know, it may be a different motor. It's probably well over 10 grand now. I think mine was 9,500. When I last checked, they were 10,500. They've gone up a grand since I bought mine. But yeah, because they're such a rare bike, they hold quite good value. It's a bit like having a...
Bread and butter peanut butter says being Australian made, it would be great quality.
It is. The thing is, it's absolutely mental because it's made for the outback. And
Plasma Sponges says just a small mortgage.
the only thing they're not made for is water. I killed it once. I got it wet because I think they were made for the dry season. So I contacted the people I bought it off of and said, look, this has stopped working after it got wet, and they sent me a load of new parts. But I think they can afford it at that price. But the thing is, they're all they're built to order, so it's not like they're making thousands. Well, they're not making 100,000 of them like some people. They might sell 10,000 of them. So small numbers is always going to be more expensive. But yeah, they're hand built. Stinging nettles. Right, where are we? Boop. Oh, they've put a step there. Steps are not helpful.
Plasma Sponges says Miguel. Martin69 says 14.8 already win.
Yep, and we got to go over this bridge. Oh no, we haven't. We're going to go, hang on. We're going this way. Oh God. Going this way. It did tell me to go up the road to start with, then it was like, no, this way. So yeah, we're, I don't know where they've all gone, the other cyclists. They've powered off. Yeah, we get to Aldi, and then from Aldi we can power on to Liverpool, and then we've got the ferry. Apparently they're on the hour or something, so yeah, hopefully we get there at the right time. If not, we might have to do some cooking. Is it this turning? Yeah, it's this one.
Farting Martin 69 says, bomb at Plasma Sponges. Plasma Sponges says, hug at Farting Martin 69. Farting Martin 69 says lol.
Well, scared the crap out of that bird. I don't think the guy stopped for me. I think he stopped for the other car, but I said thank you. But he just stared at me like I was...
Plasma Sponges says, mass bomb.
like he hated cyclists. Right, where are we going? Top of here. Where are we? No, I think we're turning.
Farting Martin 69 says wipe out.
Having a good yawn. Well, this is pretty. I like the fact that we'll never ever come through here again. The chances of me coming through these back streets up here are very, very slim.
Plasma Sponges says have some chicken and chips and a can of Coke.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Chicken, I can't remember how to do it. Cork. Yeah, and that was it. Newcastle was Oompa Loompa, roller coaster, and something else. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something like that. Oh, there's a Costa though. I want a breakfast though. I need to eat. I'm probably going to do what, 4,000 calories again today.
Plasma Sponges says Oompa Loompa.
Oompa Loompa. Every time it goes off, it reminds me of a lot more than just Phil though. So when that first got played, it was by our friend Mark, and he was part of our Tuesday club. He had myself, No Brakes that run it, Brian and Mark, and a few others. So whenever it goes off, to me, it's a memory of that time when we all used to get together. And there's some good memories there. Some good memories.
Steam Pastoffer says it also reminds you of Phyllis.
Phyllis, yeah, it reminds me of Phil, but it was more than just Phil. It was everything. Because I think Mark found it. I think Mark was the one who introduced. I don't know if he was introduced me to it, and then I found it, and I was like, yeah, I'm having that in the stream. But yeah, it means more than just his accent.
Farting Martin 69 says, how good Plasma Sponges.
Yeah, mate, go on, off you. Right, so there should be an Audi here. That's a big Audi. That'll do me. Right. Wonder if she's finishing shift. Oh. Yeah, mate.
Oh yeah, what's this? What's all this about?
I'm cycling the whole country.
Are you really?
Yeah, started in Wick, went up to John O'Groats.
Wick in
and
Scotland?
In Scotland, done the whole west, well, north coast, west coast, cut down past all the locks, and then I'm now following it down. So from here I'm going down to Liverpool and Birkenhead, and then I'll cut down. I'm going to start heading back. So when I get into North Wales, I'll start heading back across towards Shrewsbury, Worcestershire, Oxfordshire, probably back to London. I'm trying to work out whether I'm going to, because the thing is, when I get back to London, very limited places to camp, and it's stupidly expensive. Yeah, I've been doing, I was at a hotel last night. I stayed in Southport. Southport's always cheap on a Monday. Sunday and Monday, travel lodge is 35 quid last night.
Yeah.
So I was like, that'll do.
Shower and a nice
Yeah.
bed.
So
What does the solar panel do?
I live stream, so there's a camera on the front,
Yeah.
and I just have little USB battery packs. But I was about to try, and I normally go in the out. I normally go inside and put one, because if I can leave this outside, someone fucking nick stuff from it.
Well, I stick it down the back. No one can see it.
Yeah, but I've got too much to lose. Like, what pisses me off,
well,
they take the tent, I'm fucked. They take the sleeping bed, I'm fucked. It's like they take anything, it just fucks you up. So rather than leave it anywhere for someone to nick stuff, I just normally speak to the store and I'll go in and put it in, because there's too much stuff. You know what I mean? You can't lock it up, can you?
Well, as you say, there's a lot to lose if someone took that. Oh, very good for you anyway. What is it? Is it like a charity or something like that?
Yeah, I'll raise money for Great Ormond Street.
Okay.
So but on top of that, it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a laugh. It's a bit of a laugh.
It's better than working, isn't it?
It's a challenge. It's hard.
Yeah,
like, people say, oh, I'd love to do it. It's a lot.
I'm glad to see that this seat breaks my ass bad. I need something like that.
Yes, I've got a touring seat. So I've got mine off Amazon. I'm trying to think of the make of it.
You normally do like 10.
Cell, I think it's made by. Yeah, look, Cell Italia. That's the make. This is like a gel.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I put this over the top because it just takes the edge off.
Yeah,
but Lidl and Aldi both.
If you're doing any distance, it hurts, doesn't it, after a while?
Yeah, Lidl and Aldi. It does anyway, because people go, oh, I only cycled for a day, my arse. Well, it's gonna, because when did you last sit on a seat?
Well, I'm on this every single day.
Yeah, because you got bones like that, and they sit there like that, and I know if this goes to one side, I'm in agony. So yeah, I know if it's gone, but yeah, the only thing I have to take off is the oh god, if I can get to it.
Do you want some help? Do you want me to hold it up?
Got to put handbrake. I'll let you. Yeah, I'll put this on first because it will move. If I don't put the handbrake on, it'll roll away.
What?
It's trying to get.
You're only going back as far as London, are you?
There we go.
You're not going all the way down to.
Thank you.
Cornwall.
No, I did that last year. Come on, you stupid thing. That's really, really tight today. Here we go.
You've got, like...
It's getting tighter. I think something's bending. There we go. So that, just drop that in there like that. And then, yeah, it's kind of out the way. Otherwise, when you're going shops to kids, it's a kid height, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's right at the wrong height. So when I go somewhere, but you have to put a handbrake up, you have to put the thing on the brake. But yeah, for the weight of that, you lean that over and try and lift it back up.
I don't want to mess because I don't want to drop it. It feels heavy. It does feel heavy. I'm sure doesn't feel that heavy when
it's because all the weight is at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I've just come through. There's like a trail, the Pennine Trail.
Yeah, yeah.
I've just followed that all the way through. And some of that was like off-road. And I'm like, whee! And because I'm used to ride, that's why I've got off-road tyres this year. Last year I had slicks, and I had pannier bags on the front, and it was so hard. Never again. Like I broke the rear wheel. This has got amazingly. I managed to get this.
It does feel heavy, but I'm sure it's not when you're on it.
These normally go down to here, and I'd done all this before I come away, so it's completely independent from the suspension. So, but that's going. It started to leak on the way. Scotland, I abused the hell out of it. I come over one of the mountains. I was like doing this all the way down the mountain trail.
So where are you planning to stop in Wales? It's beautiful.
I don't think I'm going to get. I'm probably going to get to Birkenhead today. So I've got to go down, find out when the ferry times are, jump over on the ferry, and then from there, somewhere in Birkenhead, out in the, you kind of go into the sticks. There's a campsite I found. I've rung them, but they don't answer the bloody phone. So hopefully, or I'll be wild camping if I can't find anything.
I'd sooner do that.
So
You've got facilities, haven't you?
yeah, I've had a shower this morning, so I'm all right for a day. I'll look at it. All I need, I just need to get top up with water from somewhere, and I'm good. That's it. I've got everything I need. I've got meat in, all pasta in this one. I've got meat in that one.
Nicole
Cooking gear in there.
says, hey, just came in to see if you'd been run over yet.
No, I've not been run over yet, Nicole. That's why they keep me occupied.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they literally are up. Well, because this is like where sense of humour starts. I think Liverpool, isn't it? Liverpool,
Yes.
Everyone's got a fucking sense of humour.
Oh, yeah.
So
Nicole 1306 says unlucky.
Nicole, you have a good chat, like a good fight, try and have a laugh with someone up here. They'll rip you to shreds. I worked in Liverpool for what, probably 10 years, coming up servicing different equipment. And as soon as you turn up, they were taking the piss out of you. As soon as you walk through the door, you were getting ripped the shit out of.
You can't leave the house when someone's taking the piss out of you.
It's just cracking up here, it really is.
Martin 69 says Clive hasn't touched the fence yet.
Oh,
Nicole
fucking electric
1306
fences.
says I'm ginger. I'm made of hard stuff.
So am I when you're around, girl.
Sounds like you've got good company anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair play to you, I respect.
I'm not dead yet, Nicole, but I'm already going stiff.
Yeah. Well, halfway there. Well, good luck to you anyway. I hope it all works out well.
Well, I hope they let me go in. I hope they let me go in there. Sometimes the door's open, sometimes they don't. But
well, see where the girl is.
you can't go in the in. You have to go in the out. So what I do is I'll go and lean it in there.
Do you want me to go?
Martin 69 says that Nicole.
You could ask him for me if you wouldn't mind, and then I'll try and take it in there because I can't leave it out here. Get someone else to do it for me. Turn this down as well. Can't have you in the shop blaring out. Got his bike out here. I could have just asked him if he'd look after it for me, but I'm always wary of anyone, even if like you meet people. Oh, there's a calf. I bet that's, oh, it's closed down. Fucking typical. Yeah, we just need some pasta shots, some meat, just supplies really. I need Home Bargains to get some more. The advert? What advert? Dry. You can't steal Nicole's lines. She needs to get on that bike and tenderise that spot. See if what they said. They all right, yeah? Oh.
Yeah, he says it's fine.
Oh, brilliant, mate. Thank you. I'm worried about your bike now.
I'm going to stick it out now.
Here we go. We'll stick it here, out of the way. Much safer. Right, we're going to do shopping now. Thank you, mate. If you want to keep in touch, you can scan the barcode on your phone. Got a website on there. Oh, watch out behind you, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're in the way of everyone.
Martin 69 says that Nicole 1306 stands the one.
Yeah, it just makes it easier to come in and be able to do your shopping without worrying that the bike's going to disappear.
Yeah, no, it's just is there a website? Because I can't see the QR.
Do a search for Clive's Adventures. Clive's Adventures. Sometimes it'll come up.
Yeah, I think we'll look anyway. And have to say, best of luck to you.
Oh, mate, lovely meeting you. Thank you. Right, I'll let you two talk. I'm just going to go. Hang on. Is it turned off? Right, just going to go and do my shopping. Oh, mate. I feel safe now. Can't leave that thing anywhere. What are we going to do food-wise? Muesli bars. I don't know if you guys are still better with me. I can't hear chat now because I've moved too far away. Portable speaker. I have to look because you never know what they've bloody got in here, do you? What we got? Sandwich. What meat we're going to get for tomorrow? Sweet and sour. Mac and cheese. Is that what we got? Okay. What's that one?
Following on _560.
Oh, thank you for the follow. What have they got in camping gear? Something, yeah. Colours. What other stuff do I need? Alcohol. What do you do there? Alcohol. Can't think what else I need from what else do I need?
Plasma sponges, says baby wipes.
No, I got them. Got them already. Got them yesterday. So coffees. I think I've got enough coffee. Could do with some milk powder actually. Do they do milk powder in here?
No, I've got a text and
Dear customers, we are opening till number 3 for you. Please begin to unload your shopping.
No, I got them already. Got veg. Managed to get them the other day. Need something for lunch. Oh, nuts. Where's nuts? Where's the nuts in here? Right, granulated sugar, eggs.
Plasma sponges, says meat sticks.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good point. Yeah, meat sticks. Good call.
Store assistant required at number 3, please.
I do. You got some fricadellans. I'll scoff them. I put a few of them in me. That'll give me some.
Welcome to clivesadventures.
Oh, it's your bike.
It's my bike.
Oh, how are you getting on?
Oh, good. Yeah, it's annoying because I can't leave it anywhere. You lock it up outside, they take one thing, and that's my trip over.
Yeah.
So thankfully for Lidl and Aldi, most of the time you're okay with me, and as long as someone comes and asks, because you can't get in the out, can you? I have to get someone to come and do it for me. But
So when did you start?
it's day 30 today, so we've 28 days. So I started in Wick in Scotland, done John O'Groats all the way across the north. I've come all the way down the west. I've done all the locks of Scotland.
Yeah.
So yeah, here for shopping. We do Liverpool, so I've done all the Blackpool, and then we go over to. Oh god, I can't think. We get the ferry over. I can't remember the other place.
Whittle. Other side of Liverpool.
So you go through Liverpool and you get the ferry over to Birkenhead.
Oh, Birkenhead. Yeah.
Yeah. So and then I'm going to camp there somewhere. So I'm just trying to find stuff to keep me going for the next few days.
And just only you, yes?
Just me. Well, and everyone here. So look, there's the camera that's on the front of the bike, and everyone that's in my chat. So yeah.
But you're doing all like cycling by yourself and
Yeah.
camping and
But I'm going around. I'm like, what do I need? And I ask them, and they tell me. So they were like, oh yeah, you need to tell me all the things because I can't remember. I always go shopping. I always forget. So
how long will it take? Whole thing?
I don't know. I'd love to do some of Europe next year.
Do you drink UK just kind of as from one arm to another?
Yeah,
or
so-
you drink kind of around?
So last year I done Land's End and I went up like that to John O'Groats. So I've done the east side. So this time I've gone round the top and I'm coming back across to go to the other side. Thank you. I'm going to need it.
Sponges says a Cassiopeia game time
Yeah, just in Aldi, guys. The camera is pointing the wrong way, but we've got to try and get all this on the bike. I don't know where I'm going to put all this yet. Right, there we go. 25 quid.
Sure, the ideal for that.
Yeah, can I keep that? I'll use that to get it over to the bike. Thank you. The bike's going to be even heavier now. Yeah. That's what they're saying. They said the bike's going to be extra heavy. There we go. Has that gone through? Yeah. Yes.
And you have all your sleeping stuff and cooking stuff?
Yeah, so tent and the cooking stuff is at the top at the back. Then the two bags that are on the front are my clothes and all my mattress, my pillows, sleeping bag. So yeah, just everything. So in Scotland. Yeah, well,
how is it possible with all to pack so little? I don't know.
it is. I've got everything. So when I'm camped up, make sure I've not forgot anything. When I'm camped up, I've got the tent. I have all my cooking stuff. I have a little table, which my little table's here. There's a little table there. So that has all my cooking stuff on it. And then, yeah. So, yeah, I've already got some food on me. But, yeah, most of this is my food bag and my electronics. So, yeah, eggs. Cooked eggs. So yeah.
Quite a lot. We can never manage with not full car, always on cars full. Now it's just like,
This is more people. This is more than what most people would take.
really?
That's 65 kg fully loaded, which is heavy. But like, if you don't take the camping gear, you'd have to stay in hotels.
Yeah, then
So it would cost me more.
Yeah.
So it's just trying to find out. But these are good. They just kind of, yeah. But the problem I'm struggling with. Hopefully these bags are good. These are good. Look, these are in Aldi at the moment. If anyone wants them. Oh, they're perfect. I'm always trying to find little bags to put my electronics in that don't get wet. So there we go. They will be good.
You have like AirPods or something, or
Yeah, so
or mat or something.
you put this down first, and then I've got like an airbed that blows up about that thick. And the secret is, yeah, but the secret with the airbeds, don't pump them up hard. So you pump when you sit on it. If you can, like you sit through it. When you lay down, you float. More comfortable. It's taken me a little while to get used to it, but I don't know where all this is going to go. Right. God, this is going to be very, very, very overpacked. Yeah, that's gonna go. Eggs. They're hard boiled. I'll hard boil them. As soon as I buy them, I hard boil them. Because they always get broken. Always. They're just easy food. Right. There's always room. There's always room.
Looks like you're very well organized.
Yeah, so this is the snack bag. Lots of nuts and snacks and
So how many miles approximately you do per day?
if it's flat, I can probably do 50 to 60 if I wanted to. But what's been happening is, depending on where I can stay, I know. So if I want to go from here to here, but that's 60 miles, or it might be 70 miles. So what I'll do, I'll try and stay in the middle. So I'll jump. Or if I'm doing, say, if I can only find something 50 miles, I'll do 50 miles because that's the only place I can get to.
Did you plan everything before you left, or you kind of do as you go?
I do it as I go, because you never know what's going to happen on this trip. Like this morning, I've met people and there was a road closed, so I've had to go a different way. But I was aiming here because I know Aldi's the only one. Because Tesco's, they won't let me in. No, they will not let me in. So I know Tesco's won't. But last year, I think it was all my shopping was done at Aldi, Lidl, and Halfords. Halfords sell the gas. So between all of you, yeah, very, very helpful. Right, that's that bag. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah. And you, thank you. Chocolate under that.
Dear customers, we are closing till number 2.
Right, got energy drink. We'll get that in somewhere. We'll put that in there. Alright, we'll leave that in there. We'll leave that box, right. These are going to be my food for the day. Actually, we'll keep the receipt. I will keep the receipt in case that bag breaks. Right. Now need to navigate down to the ferry. Well, Liverpool and the ferry. Cool.
Dear customers, we are closing till number 3. Please proceed to the next available till.
Right. See you later, mate. Thank you. It's all done. Right guys, we are back on the road. She was lovely. And this is what I was saying to her, I like going in Aldi and Lidl, but come on. Get in there. Cool. Yeah, this was a big store. See, the one the other day I couldn't have got in. It was too small. But yeah. Oh, I love their accent. Yeah. I think she'll be the manager. The guy went in and let's have a little chat, guys. Because Nicole loves the she loves the lycra, doesn't she? Saying that though, right? She has got made for wearing the lycra. There are just loads and loads of ladies walking around in this kind of stuff now. Maybe that's why I'm getting quite a lot of the gay scene messaging me and going, hi. Sorry lads. I prefer the ladies. Red Thunder. Yeah, I like the panani and the boobies too much. That's not going to change. Aldi is the only place bread and milk can come out with a mower and a washing machine. It is very much so. If you wait to Yatesy to come back, when Yatesy pops up in chat, say that if you're still around then when he comes back. Yatesy, are you here? just mention that to Yatesy, and that's normally what he comes up with. I come out with 2 bags. I've got 2 little waterproof bags, which they were $4.99. But I can put, if it starts raining, I can throw all my electrics and stuff in it, see? Right. So we've done that one. What the hell? Settings. Settings.
Farting Martin 69 says, bomb at bread and butter peanut butter.
I can't see the screen. What's going on? It must be so light. I can't. The map's gone. Settings. Autoplay always on. Uses more cellular data. Same as device. Save. What? Settings. Theme. Light theme. Save. That's better. Basically, Google Maps, my phone's dark mode, but when you go to Google Maps, if it's in dark mode, you can't bloody see the map out on a bike. The other good thing is, how do you ever been outside? Which is quite nice. Right, let's have a look for this this place where we're staying. There's where I'm staying. Directions. 18 miles apparently. We've got a ferry in the middle of that. So we've got to go out onto the main road and go back the way we came. There was a little over the road. Look. Oh shit, I can't steer now. The bag's got so much stuff in it. Let's go.
Farting Martin 69 says cafe.
No, I bought some meat, mate. I'll stop and I'll eat that. I've got steak as well. The steak should be alright for tomorrow. Pardon me. So, pardon me. Right, so we need to go this way. Which way are we going? We're going north. I'll go back up here and then continue where we left off. They'll probably take us back through the country again. But the reason I say about ladies wearing the same outfit, there was a girl in there doing her shopping and she kept looking over. Now, I don't know at what. Maybe she was kind of like, oh my God, that guy's wearing ladies' clothes. So every time she looked over and checked me out, I'd then check her out. I think she probably looked much better than I did. It definitely suited her bum more than mine. After doing this, I haven't really got one. I think I've worn most of it away. But is it this way? No. No, that's not the way we're supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go then? I think it's trying to take me down that path. No, let's go around the other way. That looks too tight for me to get through there. Or should we just try it? Fuck it. Let's try it. There's a river next to me. It's a bit overgrown. It's a bit narrow. And there's a drop. Ouch! Oh, fucking hell. Can you see it drop next to me? Oh my, oi! Fucking hell, the edge drops away. That looks like sewage down there. I don't want to be going down there. There's a path this side of the fence and a path that side of the fence. Which one am I meant to be on? Shit. Oh God, this is really narrow, really narrow. I think the footpath's that side, not this side. Can we get through there? No. Oh well, what's the sense of adventure? Just be careful. Ouch.
Flash_XE_ says this counts as an adventure, I would say.
No, I can't go across there, mate, look. It just drops away. There's no way I can get across there. Right, sorry bush, you're about to be pushed over by the, can I get the back with the bike round? Can I turn around here? See if we can turn around. Where's the post? How far can I go back with the rear wheel? Come on. Let's I need a place I can get this through. It slopes the wrong way, and every time I hit these roots, the bike's popping. There we go. The solar panel's still on the back. Cool. It's a bit tight though, isn't it? Much too tight. Needs trimming. Scared the shit out of them. Nice. They'll be mouthy and then I'll scare the shit out of them. Whee, over all the lumps.
Yes, Stu.
Oh, wow. Right. Oh my God. The handlebars are wider than this is, but thankfully they're higher than this is. So yeah, we've done it. Right, we need to go down a gear to get up there. Can we get up there? Down the step. Ooh. Okay, now up here. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. We're free. No more steps. Back in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. It just needs water. I should have got a bottle of water. I've got a spare bottle underneath. We've got enough. But this is what I said about this is a proper adventure because nothing's planned. We don't know where we're going. Your guess is as good as mine. I'll tell you someone I haven't spoken to in ages that I miss. I used to really enjoy having a chat with. It was Zusi. I don't think she ever tunes into them. You know what, mate? Zusi was funny. I just used to annoy her. She never got my sense of humour. On different platforms. The same platform Brett was from. We don't mention it too much because it's not really counted as a streaming platform. But it seemed to be really, really massive and really busy and popular through lockdown. I'll just leave my dog shit on a post. Nice. Oh, it's a doggy. It's all right, don't worry, I'll be all right. We're good. We just wait, don't we? Hello. You're all right. Whee! Oh, straight in the water, splash.
Run, Forrest, run!
Run, Forrest! I can't wait to get to Liverpool. I've never seen the seafront. But Paul Smith's from Liverpool. Imagine bumping into Paul Smith cycling through Liverpool. Now that would be the ultimate comedy gold. Right. What do you think my first comment would be? If I was to see Paul Smith on the seafront, what do you reckon my first comment would be? For anyone who watches him will know. I went to see him live in Wimbledon with Sam. He's a funny fucker, he really is, and I don't think he just literally goes at people, and I think that's why people go to watch him. They just want to be ripped the shit out of.
Underscore says, oh Clive, oh I got a good clip from scaring the kid.
Yeah, we might have to delete that though, mate, due to it can be. One of the mods will have to delete it, mate. We can't have clips of stuff like that, I'm afraid. They will be, they're in the live stream as we go past, but one, you need their parents' permission, and all the paperwork and fucking red tape you'd have to go through these days. I've probably scarred him for life. They probably want to fucking sue me. One of the editors will probably have to delete it for me, mate. Sorry.
Go straight on. Flash_XE_ says, oh no, sorry.
That's all right, Flash. Yeah, anything with kids, it's like I can't make, like, it's in the live stream, yeah, fair dues, it's in there, but if you do clips of it, then it's, you know what I mean, it's solely about them. Got to keep the little ones safe. Now, I love having the camera on because I feel that it keeps everyone safe, because you don't get any dickheads when you've got a camera. Well, you do, but like when I'm DJing, some of the things that happen when I'm DJing you wouldn't believe. I've had hands try to put down my pants, or down my trousers, front of my trousers. I've had my arse grabbed, my nuts grabbed. I've had women jumping on my back. I had a woman suck my finger.
Flash_XE_ says, I understand. I made a great video of the 4th of July fireworks with a friend of my kids standing in front though I dressed as George Washington waving a 1776 flag for 15 minutes. Farting Martin 69 says, nice.
Nice. Yeah, it's
Chone says, what clubs are these? Some crazy people are leaving.
I do Christmas parties, but hen parties, I've done a hen party. This is going back quite a while ago now. Probably, what, 20 years ago? And I was on stage and all the women were pissed. And there was a few husbands there, right, which they turned up. And fucking when they turned up, all shit went fucking broke loose. So the husbands have turned up, they're gattered. And they're like, oh, you shouldn't be here. Oh, yeah, we thought we'd like come down and see you. Well, of course, 4 of the women got on stage, they're all drunk. One of them started,
says before the war long.
one started acting up, and she was like trying to grope me, and then women just kind of stick together, so they all started to do it. So one of them's grabbed my trousers, one of them shoved her hand down the front, kind of thing. Right now, at the time, my girlfriend was outside in my van. She was outside having a drink. It was so she was drinking with fucking, it all kicks off, doesn't it? The other one's like, what the fuck? He's trying it on with the wives. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, get the fucking wives off stage. One of the guys was all right. Or actually, no, 3 of them were okay. But one of them was like, fucking you. He was kicking off. He wanted to fight. He was drunk, obviously. His mates were like, look, sorry, he's being a dickhead. The women were all kicking off with their fucking husbands because they were all fucking pissed. So it just turned into a free-for-all. Meanwhile, my girlfriend's walked through the door when they're all up on stage, all around me, and she's like, why are they saying that you were touching them? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, so she's now on their side. So we actually broke up over that. So yeah, I wasn't doing anything. I didn't fucking like any of them. Not interested in the world. Like, why would I want to touch them when I had my girlfriend outside, which at the time I loved very, very much. So it was a all fucking just shit show. So we loaded the gear up. She didn't talk to me for the whole rest of the night. She got even more pissed on the way home. So I've loaded all the gear back in the van. I got paid for the gig. We're driving all the way back to London. I actually had to unload the gear at mum and dad's actually. We had to go all the way to my mum and dad's house, unload the gear, because it was in the same village, funny enough. Unload the gear and then drove back to London. We get back to London, she's passed out in the back of the motorhome, right? On the bed. So I thought, fuck it. So I laid next to her because I couldn't find the key to get in the house. So I just fucking went to sleep. Anyway, she was woke up in the middle of the night. No, we've gone the wrong way. Where have we gone? We was meant to go down there. We was meant to turn back there. somewhere I missed. Where have we got to go? It says we've got to turn left. I think it means here. So, yeah, we get back to London. She gets in the middle of the night and literally spends the whole night all of my stuff. I wake up in the morning, go to knock on the door, and my stuff is piled from the door, well, in the porch. The whole porch is full up with everything I own. And I was just like, I'm not doing it anymore. We on and off, on a stupid jet, right? I just packed the van and left and never looked back. Oh, please be a massive, yeah, laugh. There we go. So yeah, that was the end of that. But yeah, it was like a bloody yo-yo. Sam has been the only woman so far, I was going to say, it's put up with me really. But yeah, we've been kind of, due to my fault anyway. But yeah. There we go. Oh. It's dead, isn't it? Look. It's like a dead zone. Zombie apocalypse. Fucking hell, it felt like I was going to go down it. Pardon me. Did you have a DJ nickname? Not really. For a little while, everyone started calling me DJ Time, because basically I kind of took over Time Machine Disco. I used to work for someone called Don, and he was called Time Machine Disco. He stopped DJing like in his 60s. I was working for him in his 60s, and yeah, he kind of taught me everything I know, really. He was a character. He was a little guy, feisty little ginger guy, I think he was, but when I met him he had white hair. He was getting on a bit, bless him. Right, now where are we going? I think it's telling me I need to go, I don't know if it's telling me going along the river, or I'll keep going along here. Can we get through this one? We should be able to. Yep, there we go. No, so this goes that way. We need to be along the river. Hang on. It's saying I need to go all the way along that river. So I think we've got to go back through here. But yeah, everyone used to take the piss and they'd all be going, all right, DJ Time. It was funny. But these days, I've got a I don't use it, but I've got a DJ thing that says DJ Evil C. So if you put Evil C backwards, you got Clive. So I always thought that was quite funny. Right, the bedroll will fit, cool. Turn the handlebars. Come on, you. That's it, you fucker. Nearly went in the river. Right. Well, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? That's quite an enjoyable ride. We'll move over for this gentleman. Ooh, let's find a post to hold. Yeah. There we go.
An excuse to stop.
It's just safer because if I don't knock you in there, I'm going to go in there. This thing's quite heavy.
I can't swim.
Can you not?
No, never. When I went to school, it's miles away from here. We went to Barrier Baths, and the head teacher pushed everybody in.
That's how they used to teach people, isn't it? In the old days.
And I got to the other side and went home, and I've never gotten a bath since.
See, that's put a fear into you then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But now we've got older, right? There's this thing called floating. It's quite. Oh yeah, literally just lay back and float. You might end up they'll find you in a couple of days floating.
Yeah. So I just think, is it all?
I can. Oh yeah, I can. I've got everything I need to survive in the middle of nowhere. I started in Wick in Scotland.
Have you?
Yeah, Wick in Scotland. Done all the north. I'm doing the west now, and I'm looking forward to Liverpool because we're coming. Liverpool's comedy central, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, it is.
Everyone's a fucking comedian.
Everyone's a comedian. Yeah. Yeah. You get it all. Yeah. It's a massive bike, isn't it? So is this through the sun?
Oh yes, yeah. So I'm live. I've got a camera on the front, so I live stream. I'm live on YouTube, so my friends, family, and people keep me company while I'm cycling. But yeah, that's to charge the little, the little USB battery packs.
Yeah.
I'll throw one of them in the bag when they go flat and just plug it into that. Unfortunately, in Britain or England, we don't get much sun, do we?
No, no.
So I might be able to charge a battery maybe once a week if I'm lucky.
Yeah. So what are you on Facebook?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures. I'll look it up because I've spoken to you now.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we're live on YouTube. I don't get a lot of people on YouTube. I'm mainly on Twitch because you've got the Twitch logo there. But no, I'm live on YouTube as well. But yeah, people along the way, they kind of either scan the barcode or they come and find me and say hello and say, oh yeah, I met you on the river. I'm like, oh hello again.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's been a few people checking in.
Where you off to now?
So heading to Liverpool. Going to do the. I've been to Liverpool loads doing work.
Yeah.
But you know, when you're working, you're always like, you've got to shoot off again, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I've done Southport, Blackport, all these places, but I've never got to actually stay and do the coast and have a look around the front. So I'm going to take some photos of the front, do the ferry over to Birkenhead.
Oh, I see.
And then we'll probably stay over there somewhere.
Oh,
and that's a bit of a crack, Birkenhead. That can be, well, depending on where you are.
Yeah, it all depends where you are, yeah. As long as you, I think it's more of a, if you go on the ferry, you go more into Birkenhead.
Yeah.
But like if you went through the tunnel, you've got to go miles away and
what I meant was there's certain places in Birkenhead this would disappear within 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I used to work there.
Oh, did you? Yeah, they'd be hello, they'll push you off and then run away.
Good luck. I'll be like, yeah, good. I'll be able to run after them because if anyone tries to, this is so heavy.
Yeah.
It's not electric, so I'd be like, they'd fall off it off the road. I'd be able to go and get them.
Yeah.
I'd just push them, to be honest. They'd probably fall off.
You see this on Facebook, don't you, and Twitter, people pinching people's bikes.
Yeah.
And why?
Because they're worth money.
Well, yeah.
They're going to nick it. They're either going to. So in London, they've got the little electric bikes, the Churons, the motorbike ones.
Yeah.
All the criminals are using them because they can nick something and be gone. The police can't catch them, and the police are, oh, we've confiscated. Fine. He's now just going to nick someone else's.
Yeah.
You haven't solved the problem. I don't think they've quite got the gist of this yet.
No.
You need to push them in the canal with some lead bricks on their feet.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Problem solved. Well, that's my how do you put it? Thing to say, yes, that's what we should be doing, but we're not.
No.
We're just, letting more people in. I mean, I don't understand all that.
Well, they reckon we're going to war. They reckon we're going to train for war. Who's going to sign up?
Well, that's
because I'd be like, there you go.
Well, I said to me, I've got two sons and a daughter, and I said to me, youngest son, he's 48. I said, do you know what, Lee? He went, well, they're looking for the to reservist, and he went, well, you can go and do, don't you? He said, I wouldn't fight for this country.
No, everyone in my stream will agree with this. We turned around the other day and said, if you've got Putin right? You've got Putin, Trump, and our piece of long streak of piss or whatever his name is, right?
Yeah.
Put them in a ring. Putin would kick both their asses.
Yeah. Oh,
right?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
I quite like Putin.
Well,
he's more of a man than any of them.
Yeah. Yeah. And you don't argue with him. Trump is just, all Trump wants is money. That's it. Trump's not interested in you and I. He's not interested in all the thousands of people that are dying. He's not interested, because he said, you know, that they had all that water.
Oh, the flood.
The flood.
Yeah.
Okay. He said it was not real. It's all bad news. It's not real news. So whatever happened in Texas didn't happen. And he was playing golf, eating ice cream, playing golf when the whole of Texas was getting flooded out.
Well, he's been shot at once. Next time, hopefully, they don't miss.
Well, yeah. I keep saying that, but someone's got to miss him soon.
I think the problem is it's difficult to kill stupid, isn't it?
Well,
you get what I mean?
Yeah. Anyway, I better let you go, hadn't I?
Yeah. I said Clive's Adventures, and I'm sure you'll find me.
I will find you, yeah, and you take care.
And you, mate. Lovely meeting you. God. Whoever she is, Captain Dark Season, can you send her to me, please? Oh, hello. You know when you've done the right cheat code? It was like you found a woman and done the cheat code and just hit like level 100.
Says long.
I'm like, yes, I did it. Up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Bailey Dale says such a nice person.
Finding the G is always a difficult one. Oh. You're right.
Butter Peanut Butter says he was
I miss them days. I do miss them days. Make the most of it. Yeah, up here is absolutely fucking wonderful, guys. Seriously. Like, my mum and dad had a narrowboat, right, on the canal. And the people you talk to up here are just, they're blooming amazing. They're just lovely people. But what you find is some of the areas are quite run down. So you've got two sides of it.
69 says BRB going to cut the grass.
Okay, mate. No, don't cut it, mate. Smoke it. You've been doing it wrong. Yeah, so you've got the people like that you'll meet, but then you've got the other side of it, whereas you'll find that the rundown areas you get little tow rags. So it's just run of the mill which ones you're going to bump into. The ones on the Churons, well, the Churons don't float, do they? My biggest fear of doing this is you get someone on a e-bike absolutely flying and we have a head on. This is pretty.
Coco Newton says scumbags in mask with saffron e-bikes.
Yeah, there's one round our way. He wasn't too bad. I normally have a laugh with him, to be quite honest. But last year I bumped into some guys on a motocross and Churons in the woods. There was no signal, so I've got none of it on camera. I think I've still got the video of the I'm going to call it the dam. I think my dad of them had a big old bifter hanging out of his mouth. And as they come past me, they were like, I can't remember what one of them said. I went, "You're not going to share that?" And his mate laughed. He found it funny. I don't know why, because they thought maybe some middle-aged cyclist in lycra wasn't going to do shit like that. So he handed it to me, and I took just one massive long drag off of it. Held it down, passed it back, and then obviously try and look cool. And they just all started laughing at me. And they were like, "No way, man." Like, as if they'd never seen an old dude. So I sat with him in the woods and got absolutely smashed. No worries, dude. That was quite funny. So yeah, he was like, "Do you want to have a go on the Chiron?" I was like, "Go on then." So I had a little blast round on his Chiron. And a few more tokes. And then we both went on it. He was like, "Oh, where are you going now?" I went, "Oh, so I've got to make it down to so-and-so today. But I was down at the campsite the other side of the woods. I didn't want to tell them where I was, just in case they come back and..." But they were wearing balaclavas and shit. I think they took them off because they didn't even realise I had the camera on my chest at the time in my jacket, and they didn't even see it because the woods were quite dark. But I think it's how you interact with people.
Ublink says, donate 150.
Don't think that's how it works, but yeah, how you doing, Link? If you would like to donate towards me to help me on my travels, you can feel free. It would definitely help, as I'm running out of cash because it's so bloody expensive doing this. But hey, how you doing anyway? Shit, can we get under that? Ouch! In the face. So we went into Leeds along the canal, didn't we? If you remember. So this is probably the other end of that canal. No, it's mint. It's mint, not weed. I don't know actually. Someone's got one on somewhere. Normally find it's people behind bridges having a smoke.
Ublink says, donate 160.
Yeah. If you click the link, you can feel free then. Is this like an auction? I didn't know it was going up. How are you doing, Ublink? Come say hello. So I'm cycling the whole length of the UK, raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is a children's hospital in London. So feel free to donate to the charity.
Dailydale says, I don't smoke weed, but for some reason like the smell.
Oh, see, I love it. I'd prefer not to smoke it. I don't mind a toke every now and again. I prefer to eat it. Eating it works wonders with my body. Cheers. Hey?
Where have you pedalled from?
Wick in Scotland.
Scotland?
Yes, I've done the whole, started in Wick, went up to the north, done the whole north of Scotland, and I'm working my way all the way down the west of England.
How long will that take you?
Today's day 30, so probably another couple of weeks, I suppose. Going back to the southeast.
Day 30 today?
Day 30 today, yeah.
Yeah. What kind of mileage do you do a day?
It depends.
Yeah.
I'm doing about 35, I suppose, roughly a day. Yeah. This is 60 kg. I could do more, but it depends on where the sites are. So I'm just and this way I can kind of poodle along. I get to talk to people. I'm going to go down into Liverpool, go and have a look along the coast, like the seafront.
Yeah. Nice one, mate. Yeah.
I've never done it. I've worked over the country. I was a service engineer doing all the cities. So I've seen all the cities, I've met all the locals, and I know it's a crack up here. It really is.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm into just going up to Leeds and coming back to see just on a leisurely.
I've done the Leeds, yeah. So this is this Leeds and Liverpool Canal? Yeah, so last year I went up into Leeds. Yeah, that's to charge my battery packs. So yeah, last year I done some of this canal.
Has that got a battery, this lecky bike or?
No, just normal.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm waiting. Someone tries to nick it. I'm like, good luck. 60 kg and it's not electric. They ain't going to get very far, are they? So when you ride it, like it's taken me a few weeks to build up the strength in my legs to ride this thing now.
Yeah.
But
do you find I do a lot of running, and people say, you know, you can do too much running, but I think the more you do it, the stronger you get, and the more the more consistent you become at it.
Yeah.
You know, people say to me, how far can you run? I say, how far can you walk? You know, if you pace yourself right, you can run as far as you can walk. You can walk forever, really, can't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're fueling and getting your recovery.
Yeah, I eat quite a lot of food. That's the one thing. Anyway, I need to get going. Lovely meeting you.
Nice seeing you, mate.
Hopefully you catch some.
What are you on now? What is it?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
So yeah, just Clive's Adventures.
Go on.
If you on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, any of them, Clive's Adventures, and you'll see like a C and a number. It looks like a number 4, and it just says Adventures. You can't really miss it. Nice and simple. All right, mate. Take it easy. Thank you. Gonna need it. You enjoying the accents up here, yeah? Does Sarah stop and talk to everyone? See, I'm a chatterbox. I'm a chatterbox. So, oh, this is not very flat, is it? Cheers, mate.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following on Kick Pramish ACP.
Oh, welcome on Kick. They should be in school, the little shitbags. Oh, it's a bit narrow, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Hopefully giving out the YouTube channel, a few more people will follow me on YouTube, and then we can get the monetization on there as well. I think I just need to do some other things on the back end of it just to kind of get things out there. Like, I haven't made any content for a couple of days. That's why I'm trying to get you guys to do the clips. Thing is, I haven't got the camera on my chest like last year. Last year, because it was on my chest, you get to see everything I see. Having it on the bike makes it a lot easier and stable, and probably better to watch. If it's on my chest, it's like going up and down with my pedalling.
Hope on your channel says you had any negative encounters during your trips.
Not really. I've been pretty good. I think the only negativity we've ever had was when I was local, near London. Like, you get mouthy kids every now and again. But that's normal. As I said, most people up here are pretty bloody nice. God, this footpath is pretty shit. What's this bit like?
Kokonyuchone says Kuma Monster had the worst in Leeds, kids throwing eggs and smashing his gimbal up during his tour.
Really? See, I'm on a bike. So if they'd done that, the biggest one of the bunch would have probably got a fist as I was going past in the neck. He ain't getting straight back up. No, I'm not taking shit from fucking little teenagers. You got to fucking teach them a lesson. I'm sorry, but if you've got a bunch of fucking teenagers going for you, arrest me, because I ain't fucking sitting there and taking it from a bunch of little cunts.
Says, I was gonna say all the interactions been pretty good.
Yeah. I'm sorry guys, but I don't know if you're with me, but the police are doing fuck all. In our day, the police were doing fucking good guiding. We got fucking clipped round the back of the ear, like they would grab us by the ear, gave us a slap round the fucking back of the head.
Kokonyuchone says kids these days a lack of respect.
Yeah, but I've taken a few kickings in my time, so I think once you've had a few kickings, after you. I'm a bit wobbly on this, it's quite big. Thank you.
Okay, it's good.
So the accent.
Says I was to the train station, please tell me going to take the bus that's something
You had some, so we got lived in the village, middle of nowhere, 2 o'clock in the morning. We used to drive around till 3, 4 in the morning, right? We were like young. And what was I, 18, 19, 20? And Vic, she'd just gone indoors to get something, get changed or go to the loo, I think it was. So Dave was in his Metro, I was in the passenger seat, and out of nowhere, a group of lads jump in the car, held a knife to my mate's throat and a screwdriver to mine. And he said, take us to Gravesend. And we were like, lads, if you want to live to Gravesend, all you had to do was fucking ask, put the fucking knife away. And he's going, I'm fucking telling you. I'm like, well, I'm telling you, put the fucking knife away. And my mate Dave was shitting himself, because I was like, I was just talking to him. You know what, mate? Thank you. Cheers. So yeah, a lot of cash in my pocket, and I'd been out all evening. I'd paid it in because I lived in a fucking. Who the fuck's going to live in a village? I lived there my whole life, right? So Dave went, look, I've got to drop him home first. I went, look, lads, I don't want to get him fucking. I don't want my mum and dad, like the parents, fucking kicking off. I went, I don't need this shit, right? I went, I'm kicking up, made up this bullshit. So dropped me off. He dropped the Graves in. Fine, put the knife on. I went, you're buzzing, ain't you? What was going all over the place. I went, you're buzzing. I went, you got any more? And on the level with them, he's like, no, you can't have none, or something like this. Right? So I was trying to be on the level with them, because I'd done shit. And basically, Dave knew I had the money, and Dave was like, I'll be all right, I'll be fine. I'm like, you sure? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'll drop you off. As soon as he dropped me off, I'm round my mate's house in his Sierra Cosworth, or his Sierra Sapphire, whatever it was at the time. And yeah, fucking we were out. Fucking we were going sideways round every corner trying to catch them cunts. But they were going up to, I think it was, hello. Oh, there you go, mate. So yeah, they were, we were going everywhere. We knew roughly where they were going. It was the Hive in Northfleet, which is quite a rough estate. It's where you go to get your stuff. Anyway, we've rushed up, we found Dave, his rear window smashed. Was like, fucking hell, you all right, Dave? He went, yeah. He said, I dropped him off, and as he drove away, they fucking threw a house brick through his back window. I was like, what the fuck? Like, he dropped him off. I was like, anyway, we went to the police next morning. Police come out and take statements. And she said, we described what they looked like and everything else. And she went, okay, we'll try and find them. Of course, we've got no cameras, no footage or anything like that of these lads. And then what happened was, 2 days later, or was it 2 days, maybe a day later, we look in the paper, there's this guy who's been attacked on the platform. Cheers. And there's the picture, like that fucking bright as day, of this lad that had just held us up. And there'd been an axe attack at a train platform in Gravesend or Northfleet or somewhere like that. And this fucking lad's picture, they're like, can anyone identify him? So we've rung the police and said, that guy that fucking mugged us, he's in the paper. And she was like, look, I don't think we're going to get him for what he did to you and your mate's car, but he'll be going down for, because he put someone in hospital and nearly killed him. Yes. For this axe attack. I don't know if the guy died.
Stoffer says, haha.
So they got him for that.
Stoffer says that's messed up.
Oh, it was really messed up. So, you know when you've got that, knife point on a train. The guy went to me, give me all your money. And what was good is I used to put my notes in my sock, wrap them around my ankle, and all my loose change in my pocket. And they're all fucking pushing me about on the train and whatever. And he went, give us all your money. So I put my hand into my pocket and it was just 2s, 5s and all that. I just fucking threw them down the fucking train. I went, you want it? Fucking go get it. So they're like fucking trying to skimp and scrape on the floor, aren't they? One of them pushed me. I fucking pushed him back. And the train came into the station. And they fucking scarpered. But yeah, most of the money was left on the fucking floor of the train. Everyone on the train got up and fucking picked it up and gave it back to me. And they jumped off the train. So yeah, there's been a few cases over the years.
Steam past offer says nice.
Oh no, someone's feeding the pigeons. Whack whack. Come on in, don't take all day. Should you get a picture? Right, here we go. Coming through.
Says, haha.
Coming through. Come on. Fucking, you're not in a hurry, you lot, are you? Come on.
Steam past offer says lol.
Beep beep. Come on. I don't want to scare you in the water. Can I come past? I'll give you hissy, hissy, hissy. That's obviously mum. Fucking that rail's hanging on by a thread, isn't it? So
Steam past offer says horn. Steam past offer says honk.
I clip that. Honk. Yeah. Hi mate. Someone's got their boat engine running. They haven't got their prop going though. It's not good to run an engine without load on the engine. Doing the canal system would be quite nice, to be quite honest, if we had places to stay. Imagine if Mum and Dad had still been alive with their boat, I would have probably done some live streaming on the narrowboat. Set the camera up on the front and just left it live streaming throughout the day, which would have been quite nice. But yeah, this is what a way to come into Liverpool. Thanks, Google. Has she got her headphones on? Everyone's got headphones on these days, they can't hear you. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, hello. Peeping. Your little face peeping round. Spitting image of her mum, wasn't she? Oh, Blondie. Like my boy, he came out with the fairest, blondest hair. It was almost see-through. Transparent hair. Cheers, mate. To Leeds. There we go, look.
Kokon Yuchong says glad you're enjoying the weather, soon we be in hibernation mode for the winter.
Oh, hang on. Try and get a picture of that. There we go. Hopefully they got a picture of it.
Bread and butter peanut butter says I'm going to bed, good night, have a great stream, ride safe, see you next time.
Oh, we'll do peanut butter jelly time. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams and all that good stuff. Is this?
Bailey Dale says I have got a cousin and his wife that own property in Liverpool, but they live in Inverness.
Well, that's a bit of a different place to live. Well, I can see the docks. We're working our way over slowly.
Bread and butter peanut butter says thanks.
No worries. Yeah, mate.
You alright?
Yeah.
Got a full load on there, haven't you?
Yeah, just a bit. I'm just enjoying the locals because everyone's quite friendly up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We all are.
So yeah.
How far are you going?
The whole country. So I started in Wick, done the north, down past Loch Ness, all the locks.
Right. And where are you from?
Southeast.
Southeast?
Southeast, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're losing their sense of humour down there.
City centre?
Yeah, I've never done the city. I've been round the city centre working, but I've never gone down to the seafront and that and seen some of it.
Lovely now, mate. Lovely
Cool.
now. Cheers.
But yeah, the best part of this is literally just stopping, chatting to the locals. Mum and Dad used to have a narrowboat.
All right.
And when you got a narrowboat, you stop, you make new friends. They had so many friends around the country.
Yeah.
Most of them are dead now. Well, my mum and dad are both dead now anyway. Lost them a few years ago. But yeah, they done this, so I was always up here meeting the locals, and I learned very quickly that it's a friendly place to be.
It's not bad.
Oh, you get the few.
You still get the few, you know.
You always had them, though, didn't you? Because they were just asking. Because I'm live streaming, and people said, "Do you get any aggro?" And there was another live streamer from he's from New York, and he was walking through England, and he got through Leeds, and he got like a load of half-wits, fucking kicking off and whatever else.
You get them anyway.
Well, I went. Did he not punch one of them? Normally, if you punch the biggest one, they normally
they flee.
Hit the big one.
Run.
Yeah, don't turn it in. He's quite a big lad as well. This American, he's fucking 6 foot.
Oh, big Addy, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
Yeah, right, mate.
Amazed at the bike.
Yeah, so am I. It hasn't fallen apart yet, and it's not an e-bike either. It's I have to pedal it.
Proper pedal, eh?
Yeah, so just over 60 kg with the shopping, I reckon now.
Solar panel, you're all organised, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, in the sun, that charges the little battery packs.
Superb, isn't it?
So yeah, I'm pretty much in Scotland. I was just camping in the middle of nowhere. It's brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
If you ever get a chance to go to Scotland, go and have a look at like the Glencoe Valley, Glen Nevis, and around that area. Oh, it's mental.
Well, I've been up there, I've done Ben Nevis.
Oh, cool.
I've done all the peaks.
That was my thing years ago.
Oh, okay. There was a guy cycling.
I'm retired now, like.
There was a guy cycling and he was doing the 3 peak challenge. And I said, what's that? And he said, well, you cycle from here to here, climb it, next one, there. I went,
well, we done the 3 peak challenge. You got it under 24 hours, no for charity. From here, obviously, we stay overnight in Scotland, do Ben Nevis, drive, put your foot down, get to Scarfell, you do that for night, and it's superb. You love all the torches. But get in the car, no sleep. You sleep in the minibus, obviously, if you can, and then straight up to Scotland and do the other one.
Fucking hell.
Snowdon. Brilliant. But we failed because we'd done it here about 6 years ago, and it was when we had that massive heat wave, wiped us out.
Yeah.
Just under 27 hours.
Right, from Glen Nevis to Glencoe Ski Resort, up the following that road, it's just a constant climb.
Yeah.
I got there, it was a hot day, I was fucking, my legs had gone to jelly.
Yeah.
I got to the restaurant and they were like, people on the street went, you all right? And I can't explain it. It's a weird feeling that you just feel like your body's about to shut down on you.
Yeah.
And I put food in front of me, I went, I don't want it.
Don't want it, yeah.
It's the weirdest feeling, but you know your body needs it. And I forced it down, and I didn't enjoy it. But yeah, I've had a few of them.
Right, mate, yeah. Which is that?
Well, my dad usually walks them, but it's always the same. My dad wants a dog, but I'm the walker.
Yeah, same here. Well, the same's RM, this RM's dog. And I get the job of walking them.
It's a piss like, but I'm always the dog sitter.
That's why I'm sticking with cats.
Yeah. All right, mate, take care.
I've got fucking 3 cats.
Yeah.
Never been mine, it's been his.
Being his, yeah. Typical, isn't it? Yeah, see you, mate. Cousin. One of my cousins.
Yeah, we used to have dogs, but no, now it's cats. They take themselves out.
Yeah.
I can go on holiday.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. Can't go on, you got a dog, can't go on holiday. You have to put them somewhere,
How long
don't
have you been doing this then?
Today's day 30.
Is it?
So yeah, just tooling along, meeting people, and looking at this, like it's just constant scenery.
It's going to be a scorcher this week, you know.
All I've had. So between Penrith and Kendal.
How long are you out? How many months are you going to do?
Probably a couple more weeks. I'll be home.
A couple more weeks and home.
But yeah, that storm was between Penrith and Kendal. I was cycling in that. Fuck me, that was terrible. It must have been under my. I had the wind coming towards me over one of the peaks, and I fucking got off and pushed. I was on it trying to push through it. I couldn't pedal. Just blew me off. But I was getting panicky. I'm thinking, fuck, I've got 16 miles to go and I'm fucking empty.
Yeah.
And I pushed through it, stopped and had a few snacks. I was soaked through. I had all the wet gear on, I was soaked. Got to, and I had a hotel. I thought, a campsite, I'm going to miss it because they close. So I booked a travel lodge. I got to the travel lodge probably about 10:30 at night, but I was fucked. So I had some food and back out again. But no, this is good. So I didn't know where it's going to bring me in. I've not planned it.
Yeah.
We just got up this morning, everyone, where are we going? I went, I don't know, we'll see where the route takes us.
Yeah.
And coming along the canal was perfect.
You got to get off your bike a few times to walk over the bridge on the other side.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But it'll take you straight to the city centre.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
Missing most of it down here.
Did you go to our marina in Crosby?
Nah.
You're about 3 miles from here. Gorgeous place. Right on the beach. It's lovely.
Oh, I miss that.
It's lovely.
I think it's because I just put in Birkenhead where I'm staying. It takes me
over there, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot.
Right. We call it the other side plastic scousers.
Well, the thing is, I say it's rougher over there than it is over here.
Oh, it is.
Right, 100% rougher.
Oh, it is.
You can tell because when I've worked over there, you can just tell because there's no money in the area.
Yeah.
And you know if there's no money, it kind of turns society a little bit on themselves and they're a little fucking terrors.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I get over there, I'll go through most of it and I'll go to the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Because it's weird because no one goes outside now.
I know, yeah.
So the robbers are in town. They're not out in the middle of nowhere anymore.
Yeah.
You can sleep in the field and be left alone.
It's crazy.
So yeah, I feel safe once I'm...
_blank, says he.
Hi Bannybo, welcome in. He's from Scotland. So yeah, we've got people from all over. So yeah.
Enjoy the rest of this trip.
Lovely meeting you, mate.
And you, mate. Take care.
Take care. See you later. We will get to Birkenhead. Plastic scousers. I've not heard that yet. So yeah, they're like fake scousers. That's perfect. But yeah, the area's a bit run down over there and it's a little bit, few tear away, shall we say. But
Bailey says I have been to Crosby, that's where my cousin's properties
Welcome
is.
to Clive's Adventures.
Vannybo
Welcome in.
Thank
blank
you, Cream
says I was
underscore
milk
fresh.
delivery this
cream.
morning, so I was so shattered, lol, I'm not long awake.
No worries, mate, no worries. Well, I'll be alive most of the day. Yesterday was a short one, so we got to the hotel and I was just daydreaming, really. I wasn't doing much, really, just daydreaming. I got hooked on that tunnel of looking at social media. You know, when you go onto TikTok, I was checking to see whether I could go live yet. And next minute, I'm scrolling through videos for 4 hours or whatever it was. My phone was like on 40% by the time I finished. Yeah, I just went into that warp hole of distraction. It's terrible, isn't it? See, look, all these things here across the river. Can you see they've got all the things on the windows? It's because the little shits throw fucking bricks. Coming through Birmingham and Liverpool, parts of it when my mum and dad had a narrowboat, there was always tearaways.
91 says thought you was very busy doing stuff.
I was, but I got caught looking at stuff. You know what it's like. I was editing videos. I went through and there was not much from the day, to be quite honest. It was a bit blank. But mum and dad have done this canal, I think. I don't know how far they come down though.
Underscore blank says, hey Sam, I got Clive alcohol the other night.
He was getting me pissed. There's going to be strict rules on this. Because I don't want to mix drinks, guys.
Dale says sometimes getting a rest is good.
So this is kind of, yeah. My sister would have liked on this.
91 says I saw the story of Vannybo underscore
No, mate.
blank.
Just a bit.
Vannybo underscore blank says at Thesmelis 91. Thesmelis 91 says he don't normally drink.
No, well, I've got another big bottle of beer in me in my bag. There is a bottle of beer in there. I've been quite enjoying it because of the warm weather. I don't drink loads, but I'm one of these people, right? So if we was a group of us out, I would have a drink with you and I'd end up getting pissed because it's fun and everything else. But when you're just kind of on your own and it's not like with the lads, when you're out with the lads, you know what I mean? I like to have a drink then. But that hasn't happened in ages. The last time I think Cliff did say about going for a drink. I'd love to stream that. Just me and Cliff just being absolute fucking bellends. That'd be hilarious. Cheers, mate.
Thesmelis 91 says he did get wobbly in Zante last year on something nasty.
Oh god, yeah, that was funny. Why does that look like someone's put a caravan?
Thesmelis 91 says he'll have his sister this year to get wobbly with.
Is that a caravan on a floating platform? Or is it, am I seeing things? No, it is a caravan. That's pretty cool. There's a caravan.
Captain Dark Season says wobbly Clive.
Yeah, so Zante, we turned up there. I got a stomach bug on the way to Zante, right? So that was pretty shit to start with. That platform looks
Captain
rusted.
Dark Season says, does it have wheels?
I think it did have wheels. It was on the bank. It just looked like it was in the water. So yeah, got there with a stomach bug. Took a few days to get over it. Got drunk on the Thursday because I felt better. Got quite wobbly. Managed to lean on a sunbed, right, and it fucking released and smacked me in the head. You know, like when you lean on the wrong part, they fly up really fast. Smacked my head in the eyebrow and blood everywhere, claret everywhere, but I was pissed, so I didn't care. Oh yeah. So yeah, got absolutely wasted. I was just giggling. Sam was laughing. Sam was pissing herself laughing because I got hurt. If I hurt myself, she finds that funny. That's the best way of cheering Sam up, is I get hurt. And then we flew back.
Thesmelis 91 says, I forgot about that.
Yeah, then we flew back to England, right? Sam, Melissa and Hayden all were like, oh my God, I don't feel well, oh my God. And I went, now you know how I felt on holiday, taking the piss out of them, right? Because now they're all got sickness and diarrhea. I went, see, now you know what it feels like. An hour later, I'm fucking on the shitter and I, shitting through the eye of a needle. So I got it as well, so I got it twice. So yeah, it was like, that was going to Zante. And we went out of season as well, so there was no one there. I was expecting it to be like when all the party season. Cheers, mate. Yeah, and it wasn't, far from it.
Desmelly's 91 says first moo was rushed to R&E for a bite.
Oh yeah. That's when we got back. Yeah, that was it when we got back, didn't we? She'd been bitten.
Daily Dale says, well, that's crap, hee hee.
We've got to go up here. Fuck. That's going to be fun.
Desmelly's 91 says then H got allergic to his tattoo and now scarred. Zante is bad.
Where does it go down that side now, does it? Oh, this is going to be fun. Cheers, mate. Oh, God. Oh, can we get the corner? Yep, we've done it. Has he heard me? Oh!
He's doing things like
the canal banks, you see they lean, like they're all leaning in. Still a good holiday though. Wee, don't push that, nearly went in the canal.
Daily Dale says nice good job, that was steep.
Did it come up and show you how steep it was on the screen? Sometimes it comes up right. I was hoping to get to the site not too late and cook them sausages. I've got sausages to cook and some carrots. Got carrots. I wanted mixed vegetables. I can't find mixed vegetables anywhere. You can get frozen. Oh God. You all right?
We'll say Anthony Jane.
Oh, these are fun. There's a push bike in the canal there if anyone wants it. Where is it? Is it a mountain bike? Yeah, it's a mountain bike. It's got the crank. Yeah, 26-inch mountain bike. Someone's thrown it in the cut. Yeah, so I've got another bike coming. Is there a railing? Yeah, there is. Is he the only one? Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to jump off in the bridges. I used to jump off, run through and then jump back on the other side. Dad was always telling me off for doing it. But for me, it was a bit of a challenge. You all right, mate? He didn't talk to me. Right. Sound with the accent. Just nod, don't talk. Feel like a local then. Noisy little blight, isn't ya? More hens. We found a mountain bike floating. So I had this mountain bike for years when I got home. Middle of nowhere this was, and we could see the tyres. The bike was upside down, floating on the canal. Someone had put massive tyres, like 2.5s or whatever they were, these massive knobbly tyres on this mountain bike. I don't think it was an aluminium frame either, but it was floating. It was floating, tyres up, frame down. God, we still got a signal. This is unheard of. How many miles have we done today? $22. Not bad.
Bailey Dale says yes live.
Thank you, mate. Oh God. Must be all the rain we've had, but I don't remember seeing in the canals back in the day. I don't remember ever seeing the bottom. And I can now see the bottom of the canal. Must show you how much the waterways have cleaned up since the old days. So if you went back, what, 15 years ago, we'll say 14 years ago, how old's Hayden? So 13 years. Yeah, about 13 years ago. Hey mate. Mum and Dad had their narrowboat and my little boy was coming on the narrowboat.
Bailey Dale says back in the day they never used to clean them from what I remember.
Well, they don't do much now, to be quite honest, because you've got all the beer, I can see beer bottles, plastic, God knows what else is in the canals. But what I meant was the sewage and all the factory muck. But the problem is, like some of these industrial buildings that they're using, they're rebuilt, like they're putting things in them, but they're not building, like the underpinnings are slowly falling away. They're not working any of the brickwork. So where the water line is, they need to go down and scrape it and redo
You
it.
can always try fishing in the canals.
I don't think you're allowed to take the fish away though. My problem is if I fish, I want to eat it. I don't see the point. Why would you go fishing if you can't eat it? Oh god, someone set fire to the bushes in the corner. Great start.
Farting Martin 69 says oi oi in big big big.
Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. We are heading into Liverpool.
Vanibo underscore blank says Clive, why did you say you're so strict on your alcohol? Steamcast offer says welcome back big 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 boy. Farting Martin 69 says I wasn't hot till I done the mowing.
God.
Bailey Dale says when I was in town this morning there was a couple of people fishing there opposite the range.
Nice. The reason I'm strict on is because I've been out, I've been your age, Bannybo. I've gone clubbing, I've gone to the pub, I've drunk more than my fair share of alcohol.
Martin 69 says I have a snap friend that lives there.
You're still kind of making your story and knowing where you're going. I've already been there, done it, got the t-shirt. That's right. You're still a young spring chicken. Like, I've pretty much done everything there is to do. So once you've done it.
Farting Martin 69 says what is alcohol?
Yeah. Like if me and Martin meet up, Martin, do you get drunk? That like we'll get Martin and a few others, we'll all get a little bit, have a few drinks, it'd be quite funny. All taking the piss out of each other.
Steamcast offer says he's a noob drinker.
And yeah, there's a mop. Anyone need a mop? It's all the shit that people burn under the bridges that fucks me off. This is the downside of walking the canal. All the shit, look, the KFC wrappers and...
Farting Martin 69 says it will only take a couple lol. Coco Newchome says bikes, cars, mops, what next lol?
Hopefully not Clive's Adventures. I don't think it'll float. No, he can't hear me, he's deaf. You all right, mate? Thank you. But yeah, it's
Farting Martin 69 says splash.
Yeah, during the dark time, it's like zombie land down here. Like, I have had people tell me, they said, be careful, wouldn't you? I was like, really? I went, yeah. So, that's the only downside of coming down the canal, but we're coming off the canal in a minute anyway. So, right, if you have a look here, can you see them? Can you see the worn? Look, see the rock? Can you see it's worn? See all the wear on the rock there? That's where the boats would have come down. And that's the wear and tear in the, where the ropes and the cables from the barges, where the horses. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk through here. This is too low. Fuck, that's really, really tight.
Farting Martin 69 says I love camping by the canal.
Oh, there we go. At least it's cleaner than it used to be. Right, maybe it's the all I can see on the bottom of the canal is oh, what do you want to call it? Like the weeds, the water weeds are growing under the water. Oh, it's getting a bit orange now. So the water back there was clear, and now it's got really orange. Is that because of the sun? It's got like a yellow tinge to it. Ooh, that's just missing my head.
Farting Martin 69 says think the Canal Trust look after it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Hang on, it says we need to be on the other side. I think we've gone wrong. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Yeah, it's supposed to be on the other side. Was there a way up? Was there a way up without steps? I think it wants us to go up here. That's not fun. And then go down that side. I don't know if there's a way up without steps. Let's ask this lady. We can't get through there. Is there a way around for me to get out there, Rob? Is there a way to get round?
Bailey Dale says I didn't see a ramp.
Because I need to go down that side, but there's steps.
Right down there.
So what's to go down there and round, can I?
Yeah, you can go round and you can go right down to Dock Road.
Okie dokie, I'll do that then, because I'm a bit big. It's a bit big, a bit long. Thank you.
Okay. It goes down the steep thing, and you go, if you carry on, it goes right down onto.
Oh. I'll try the steps. I'll see if I can get up the steps. I'll try.
Hang on. Do you want to get up there, do you?
I'll try. I might be able to do it. I'll be alright. This is heavy.
I've only found this on its own. If you go through this gate, if you can get it through your gates.
Oh, I'll have a look. Is there one here, is there? Ah, is there one up here? Let's have a look. It'll be easier to go round than it will to we got, oh god. Ah, there's one here as well. Oh, okay, so whatever one I go through.
Martin 69 says that what she saw last night.
Yeah, but whichever, if I go through here, will it go through? Let's find out. I think we're going to be stuck. I don't think we're going to get round the corner. Yeah, I have to take it out. Oh, there we go. We'll take that out, and then I should be able to. Hey, we did it. Just follow it round, yeah?
It comes out down the slope, and then there's the road going up.
Brilliant, thank you. Oh. There we go, guys. Right, here we go. It's not as tight as it was before, but it's in there, that will do. Oh, I think we hit the tinfoil wrap. There we go. Is the camera okay? Does it look all right? I felt like I whacked it when I was coming through there. Yeah, I can see the city. We're coming up on the city now. In the distance. Is it up through here? Yeah, here we go.
Baileydale says looks good for me.
Good. Yeah, the steps could have come up the steps. Well, this is an old bridge, look. Thing is, this would have been a really, really busy area, really busy industrial area, Liverpool. And now, oh, there's probably fuck all left now. Have I got to come out of here? Where are we going out? It says we're coming down here and going out up here. There's way, I can't get out there either. They must have gates everywhere along here to stop the Churons. I bet, yeah, there's another gate, look. I wish I'd gone the car way. Right, we ain't getting through there, are we? With a panel on. Panel out. Panel on the bike. Come on, get in there. There we go. Get that in like that, and then hopefully you can just lift it like that. Cool, we're out. Oh. Solar panel back in. Oh God, hang on. There we go. The wires are a bit caught and stuff, but hey. Right. I think we're going down the road now, so let's just get on the road, I suppose. Any cars coming? There will be, but we'll be out by then. Let's get up here. The person coming in earlier and going, what was it, something donation? I'm thinking, well, you're obviously not going to make a donation, are you? Just think about those poor children and me. Both of us. You know what? Right, so we just need one of those elastic bands, put the wheel on my wheel, and we've got some power. It's right, love, I'll go around you.
Christopher says, haha, just a troll.
Yep, there's plenty of them.
Bailey says, you're a troll, I hate that.
Oh, there's fucking always trolls. Always. Thought that guy was doubling back then because he kind of looked at me and then took a bit of a turn. Solar panel needs to go tighter. I can hear it moving. Let's find a wall, something I can lean against. But yeah, as I said earlier, bumping into Paul Smith would be the ultimate funny thing in Liverpool that would make my day. Just so I can go slut. Because that's what he fucking says to everyone.
Says slut.
Yeah. It's like it's all over the fucking block. Zigzags. Zigzag, zigzag. Right, it's a lovely sunny day, got your hood up. Welcome to Liverpool. Fuck it. No, wait, I'm coming around as you're in my bit. Oh, God.
Bailey Dale says we all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine.
Oh, is that what we do? Yellow submarine, is that what it is? See, look, you see the thing in front of you? Should we take a picture? Premier Inn, stayed there many times. Dale Street. Yep, stayed there a few times.
Dailydale says welcome to Liverpool.
I'd love to go to for a drink up here. Because that would just be funny. Yeah, that'd just be amusing. But we'll see how it goes. I don't miss them days. The little one's having a proper meltdown. Go on, electric car, go past. You're not going to go past me. I'll take the road. Alright, so they've got a bike highway here, so we'll go here. They've got a bike highway. Let's go around here. Probably would have been quicker going on the roads, to be quite honest. Fuck it. Fuck 'em. Right, where are we going to go? Are we going to go over there, or are we going to go back on the road? And I think we need to go down a bit more. Where are we going to go? This next turn. Let's go back over here. Buildings are massive, aren't they? Anyone know if you can get done in Liverpool for cycling anywhere apart from on the cycle lanes. So yeah, look, I'll spin round. Have a look at this, guys. Hang on. So you got that place there.
Farting Martin 69 says when you get caught in, we'll let you know.
I'm always getting caught recycling where I shouldn't, always. That's the problem. A little pom. So here apparently is where I need to get the ferry, down here. So we'll come and have a look. What's the time now? 37.
Baileydale says there is a lot of new building there.
There is. We'll go and have a look on the... we'll go and have a look round. Oh, everyone's taking photos. I'll give you a pan round, guys. So here we go. I'm going to do a complete pan and then you can clip it. You're not going to get the big building there. That's so yeah, there you go. So yeah, apparently we've got to get a ferry somewhere here to go across.
Steam Past Offer says, clip.
There you go, mate. Yeah, because food smells good. I think where is it coming from? I think it's the street food thing over there. What's this? Yeah, it's not from here. It's not from there. Let's go and find out where that's coming from. It smells too good.
_blank says, Clive, can we get ice cream?
No, I want food, dude. What's over here? What's this place? It's not them.
Dannybo _blank says I ordered ramen noodles there on their way long.
Ramen noodle, that'd be nice. What, they just come and find me and deliver to the guy on the bike? Yeah, I'll stop the music on stream, guys, so we've got music here.
Just don't tell the other one the lights go off.
Mersey ferries. I bet we've got to go indoors though to speak to them.
Dannybo _blank says I got another crate from my work last night.
Nice.
Farting Martin 69 says ice cream in.
No, maybe. Let's find out about ferries first. There were some people around here that look like they work here, so I'm just going to ask them. Well, they were. Not anymore, they're not. You've got the store here. It says river cruises. I don't want a river cruise. I can't leave the bike outside, so I'm a bit like, do they have an office somewhere?
Low.
And how can the signal low?
Live stream active.
You alright, mate? You alright, mate? Where do I go to get the, so I want to get the ferry over to Birkenhead?
Well, unfortunately, we've got no ferries running today.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm going to have to get a train across.
A train? Okay, where would I go to get that?
If you go to the right-hand side of these 3 buildings and cross over the lights, that takes you to James Street, and James Street station's in there.
Okie dokie. Oh, does the train go underneath, does it?
Yeah, and there's one stop over to Hamilton Square, which is
Farting Martin 69 says hello.
Hopefully there's no... We were looking forward to the ferry.
Yeah, everyone is.
I've had that all the way down, funny enough. There was a ferry from... Oh, God, I wanted to go over to Fleet. I was coming down towards Blackpool and I was going to go towards Fleetwood. And they went, no, it don't run on a Sunday. It left this morning, that was it. I was like, oh, okay. How long was that? Is it out of a service for a while then?
No, I went off yesterday afternoon. That engineer's looking at it.
Oh, there we go. Pretty much the same. All of our trips have been a bit like that so far. Oh well, we're getting used to this. All right, no rush now. Then I can get the train. The train's running all day.
Yeah, every 5 minutes over there, you'll be all right.
Cool. All right, thank you, mate. Much appreciated. There we go, guys. No ferry today. We're going to have to get a train over. So, I don't want one. I tell you what, let's have a look up and down. I need some water, that's what we need. Is there a water fountain?
Never mind.
No, you don't want that, you don't want that, I'm just here.
Live stream active.
What the hell's going on? That looks old, doesn't it? Oh, the wind's picked up.
So then, climbed out the pool and went, good night.
This looks good, doesn't it?
So,
go have a look round. Are we back again, Plasma? Signal's being a little bit.
Oh, Harry. Sorry.
That's all right. Used to it.
Says yes.
Yeah, little boy long before. I think long before they did. There's one of them. Loaded fries, loaded hot dogs. I've got so much food on me, I can't really. I've got steak, I've got sausage, I've got everything on me. Where should we take the photo from? Look like a good photo, guys. Wait for it to load and then bear with me. When that looks like a good photo, click. Click. I think I got it. Street and then yeah, that's it, walk straight towards me.
That goes, so we need to take up
Wait.
Bailey-Dale says back in the day they used to film the breakfast show this morning here at Albert Docks.
Oh really?
I think that's what it's saying.
Out and start cooking. Are you shaking about as much as I am? I'm getting shaken to pieces. And the cobblestones. John, Paul, George and Ringo. The pump house. Where should we go? Should we go all the way around? We can cycle around the whole of this. I've never been along the front, so it's kind of nice to come down and have a little look round.
Bailey-Dale says, I'm loving the vibe, thank you for sharing.
Yeah, well, they're the weed smokers, the little shitbags. If I didn't have this on, I would have powered past them doing a fucking wheelie. I'd be like, yeah, I'll give it some beer, bow, 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 bow. It'll be power wheelie time. I think they forget that I was one of them before. You get old and you calm down. You get too fucking old and chilled out to do shit. So we've got the old school bus, look. There's everything down here. Oh, we've got a coffee though. Should we go and get a coffee? Oh yeah. I'll see if I can put this here so I don't. This thing's too heavy. Sorry.
It's all sorted.
Oh God.
I'm not exactly going on the Beatles tour, but I am seeing the city sights.
Bailey Dale says, one coffee please, no
Oh, I
sugar.
want to make sure she was right if she'd stopped.
No.
Was she looking at her phone?
There's nothing we
I normally find people looking at their phone, they walk into it. No, they go like this, and they walk into me, and they walk into it all the time. But it's very, very heavy. Cycling from Scotland, all the way across the north, all the way down the west. We're going to go through Liverpool, down to Wrexham, and then from Wrexham down to, I think maybe, oh God, is it Stourbridge or Shrewsbury? No, Shrewsbury, Worcester, Oxfordshire, back to London, through London, and then I live in the southeast. Last year I'd done the other way. I went from Land's End all the way across up the east side to Scotland.
Whereabouts in the southeast do you live?
Gillingham.
We're just outside of Maidstone, Sutton Valley.
Oh, just round the corner then, literally. So you get the rain, and I go to my mate's in Maidstone. He lives, Sutton Valley, so he's up the other side of Maidstone, it's past the police station.
Yeah, south of Maidstone.
So I go to his house, throwing down my rain, ring the missus, she goes, no, the sun's out here.
Yeah, we get the same sort of thing because we're at the bottom of the downs. So it might rain in Maidstone.
We're too far south for some reason. And like when it snows, we don't get any snow, do we? In Sutton Valley, so. But our son lives in Rochester, so.
Oh, nice. Let's move this in a bit more.
No, it might be a good thing to do.
It just takes people out otherwise, but it is really, really, really heavy. It's probably the weight of a motorcycle.
Yeah. He's got one of them.
Is that battery assist?
No, this is completely, this is what makes me laugh, because people are saying someone's going to try and nick it. I went, well, as soon as they try and nick it, I'll just walk after them, because they will get there and they'll be knackered. Because it is, like if you ride a motorbike, it is as heavy as a motorbike. Well, if it goes over, getting it up, you have to do this. You go like that.
One of the I've got a full licence, but that's one of the reasons I don't ride a bike, because I couldn't pick it up. That's also, I've got very short legs, so I need a very short bike.
Well, I've lost loads of weight. Literally doing this, I can eat what I want. This is the best bit. So in there, I've got a Big Daddy steak, I've got sausages in there, and at some point I'm having a big fryer. So yeah, I've got everything I need. I was just looking and going, where can I stop and do some cooking? Because I'll go down the front and do some cooking.
As I say, if you're after toilets, apparently it's about a mile away.
Oh, I've got a disabled key.
Yeah, I'm working on getting.
My disabled mates were like, and my other half, she went to me, just get a key. I went, what? Because the problem is, you go into cities, I can't leave this.
No.
So normally what I do is I find nice people and I go, can you do me a favour? Can you watch this for me? And I'll nip over and I'll get food or whatever. Most of the time, most people are lovely.
Yeah.
Shopping this morning was difficult. A gentleman come along and he actually went in and spoke to the manager at because Aldi, I'll take this in. I'll go and put it at the front and go and do my shopping, or Lidl. But yeah, any of the normal supermarkets won't let me go in. The security guards are like, nope. Arseholes.
Jobsworth, yeah.
Yeah, we've met a few of them, and it's funny because there's a camera on the front. I've got a little microphone here, so I'm live streaming, and it's all on YouTube. So when they're absolute arseholes, my lot clip it and make clips out of them. So they, didn't you? You lot. Right, let's get a coffee. It's the one thing I need to keep me going.
Yeah, we're not going far.
Well, the ferry's not running. I come to get the ferry. We were looking at getting the ferry. They went, oh, it's not running. It's maintenance.
Martin69 says, Ola Ola.
Hello, Martin. Welcome back, mate. Yeah. We've only injured one person today, Martin. We're doing quite well. And she didn't stop, and I couldn't say sorry, so that bugged me now.
Lady Girl says, hello, fellow Maidstone people.
There you go, everyone's saying hello to you. Hang on, guys, I'll move the camera so you can see me in case you want to make any clips.
No, it's not exactly more expensive. It's the same as everyone else. It just seems like it. You okay?
Yeah, can I have a large hazelnut latte, please?
Anything else?
Just that, cheers.
No worries. That is 5 to 10 when you're ready, please. Please.
It's not on that one, is it? Did that work? Because it didn't bleep.
Not yet.
There we go.
It did, yeah.
It's because it's got quite a big case. Yeah, they're just about to get on the bus. I was going to say, if you're have a look on the internet for Clive's Adventures.
I've just taken a picture.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll come up. It'll take you to the website, Clive's Adventures. I'm waiting for someone to walk into it again. Everyone's near walking into it.
There you go.
Thank you. Cheers. Oh, that's better. Right. Let's get some food. Meatballs. Where's the train station? He said James Street, didn't he? There we go. Not far away. Right, should we get back on the road? Let's go. I was trying to take a picture of this arch. I'm not sure what it is. I want to get a photo of it. Let's get a photo of it. 18 something. Let's get a photo. Ready? Go on then, take a photo. When it lines up, take a photo for me. Thank you, guys. I was trying to get a pic before my bum in it, because you want to, and not her cheeks. But every time I move forward, she moved forward. Just missing the tip. Is that better? You got old pink bag in the way. I said she stuck her arse right in the way as we come past. I should have said to her, I said, excuse me, if you don't move back, they're going to take a picture of your bum. And I look at it, if you hadn't put your bum there in the first place, I wouldn't have had to say it, would I? Yep, not my fault. Oh. Now I can be in the way. See how you fucking like it. your turn. Check my arse out, girl. With a prickly backpack. Is there anywhere else that you guys want to have a look at in Liverpool before I get the train? Because I get the train to a campsite and we've got to go a few miles, I think, to get there. Think about getting, I think it was just so stupidly expensive. So yeah, we need to make a move.
Steam Pass Docker says let's go.
Quite nice being busy. It's really busy. It's taking over the place. Up, it was always fun. I said the banter was always amazing. Did that work? I didn't hear it go. Yes, it's been work. get the lift to go. The train station's here somewhere. It's about half hour. Picking up forwards. I don't know how miles it is. Oh, I live stream, sorry. They're getting me pissed. They're bastards. There's don't walk, but we all are anyway. I think I've had enough of the city now. I think it's time to get back in the country again. I like it in the country, it's quieter. Right, so it's up here somewhere.
Bailey-Dale says yes, it's definitely noisy here.
It is, very much so. I think it's in here, let's go and ask. Hang on, let's get the solar panel off. Oh, yeah. That's alright, I'm always in the way. You're on, mate. Right, let's go and find out. Right. Right. Who do I talk to? Let's put this over here. There we go. I need to get to Birkenhead. The ferry's not running, so they said you have to come and get a train.
Yeah. Have you got a ferry ticket?
No, not yet, so.
So is it Hamilton Square you're going to?
Don't know, I just want to get the other side. Once on the other side of the water, I don't care where it is, as long as I can get that side, it's good.
Hamilton Square's your first stop.
Oh, okay.
That's nearest to the ferry terminal.
Yeah, that'd be good. Then I haven't cheated, see? Because I can't cycle on water, but I can.
Oh, if only.
Yeah. So I just need to get a ticket to Hamilton Square, yeah?
Yeah.
There it is. I was really hoping to get a bloody ferry as well.
It's run off yesterday.
Well, it's always, yeah, but all the way down it's been the same. Every time I go get a ferry, they go, yeah, it's not running. I have to cycle around.
The ferry never really comes off.
The one, I was coming down to Fleetwood. So you got Fleetwood here, I want to go to Blackpool, and I come down the coast, and the sat-nav didn't tell me there was a ferry. I just got there and went, oh, and they went, and the ferry's out the water. They went, well, good luck, because it's low tide. So I waited around for a few hours. None of the locals knew. There's no signposts, and then one of my mates contacted me and said, I've just looked it up. He went, it's not running today, mate. So yeah, can I have a ticket from here to Hamilton Square, the first one?
Just the one way?
Yeah.
Not coming back?
Nah, no, I'm going from Scotland all the way down.
Oh, nice. £3.95, please, mate.
Fucking hell, really?
Yeah.
Down.
Is that cheap, really, or expensive, really?
If you live in Kent, that would have been 50 quid. It's fucking stupid. Like whether you're going all the way or just half, what stupid prices. So I'm trying to think, I normally go down to the coast. And just going down the coast for me is like £29.50. Nice. Right, we've got our ticket, guys. Should we go and get lost? We're going that way. Let's find out where we're going first, I suppose. Yeah, it'll be easy, that one. I'm not going to fit through them. Yeah, I'll wait till everyone's gone. I'm always in the way. London, it's a nightmare. I'm just constantly in the way, and no one watches where they're going. This solar panel sits out the back by about a metre out the back. And I was just down the docks going round, and this girl just walked into it and had a go at me, and I'm like, you're the one playing on your fucking phone. I didn't know we needed a police escort. Oh, did I miss the shenanigans? What did I miss? That's all right, I'll help him. The whole lot, night. Problem solved. Where am I going? Yep. Oh, it rolls downstairs. It's fine. Yep. Platform 3. Thank you, mate. You got a tough job, haven't you?
Yeah, mate. One of these.
Oh wow, finally we found a lift that we fit in. Look at that.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
___ says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family.
Thank you though, mate. Whoa! Come on. gonna be in the way wherever I go. Oh God. Stay. Are we live, guys? These all go to the same place? These all go to the same place? I'm just trying to get across the water to the first station.
New Brighton?
No, is it Hamilton I'm going to, the first one?
Hamilton? I think it's on the other side, isn't it? West Kirby train, isn't it?
They said platform 3 to me. This is platform 3, is it? Yeah.
One on the other side of the tunnel.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, is there two?
I'm going to West Kirby and it's only got New Brighton tonight.
So which way's Hamilton? That way then? Is it the other way? Oh, so have I come down the wrong stairs?
I think I have as well. Thanks to see a New Brighton.
Well, I wanted to get the ferry, but the ferry weren't running, so they said get a train. Well, I don't know what trains I need.
Get to New Brighton then. That's the one you want.
New Brighton.
That's where the ferry goes over. When you go over on the ferry,
yeah,
it stops at New Brighton.
Well, they said Hamilton. They said Hamilton. As long as I get the other side, it don't matter because I'm just gonna cycle. I'm just gonna bike with the rest.
Go for New Brighton then, since you're out this way. They're gonna make it fucking same. I'm not going all the way back to there.
Yeah, getting up the stairs on this is gonna be fun. Oh, we are live, are we? Yeah, we need to. Where's the ticket? What's the ticket? I can't even see it. Does it tell me? Yeah, because on here, look, it just says Birkenhead Hamilton is the one that I got.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the that's West Kirby. That's the West Kirby one. That'll go through. That's the one I'm getting, is the West Kirby. You'll see it come up there.
Oh, okay.
That goes through Birkenhead.
Yeah, as long as I get off.
Birkenhead South and the park as well. And that's the one I used to get when I was going down there.
So this just goes straight under the water, does it? Yeah, literally. Feels like cheating. I thought I don't have electronics on mine.
What? That's me sat now, and that's my phone itself.
We're on this. That's the chat phone. There's a phone on the front that films. Got a camera on at all times.
We're not doing this fucking anyway.
They said to me it was the first station. They said as soon as you get the other side, first station.
West Kirby.
Have I got to climb upstairs the other end?
What?
Have I got to go upstairs the other end?
West Kirby on this one.
Oh, okay.
This is the New Brighton one.
Next one.
Well, you see it come up there. I took my glasses off now, I can't see. Just look up and you'll see West Kirby.
Oh, this is called at Hamilton as well. I can just get this one. I'll get this one then. All right, mate. Have a good day. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. It's a lot of stuff. I started in Scotland.
Completely electric, is it?
No electric. No electric. This is just to charge my phones and all my gadgets. So yeah, this is fully manual. And it weighs as much as a motorbike.
Charges up the
Yeah.
everything else.
Well, yeah, because we have sat nav and all these, so yeah. But I'm going all the way across the north of Scotland, all the way down the west of Scotland, done all the locks. Now we're doing the west of England.
Oh, that's very brave of you.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's not a run. Camping and hotels. So I've had some luxury hotels lately. But camping's good, especially in Scotland, if it wasn't raining.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Oh. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee. Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card? Yeah. Can I have a large latte, please? Yeah. 2, please. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm.
Yes, Loch Oich, Loch Lomond, apart from the midges.
Yeah.
If you've never experienced midges, they are, yeah.
I'm not really a big creepy crawler fan, but I'd love to go to Scotland, or like hire a camper van and like go around Scotland. I would love to do that. I've got a baby now as well, so I reckon she'd love it as well. She just loves to run away.
Is this Hamilton? Is this Hamilton?
Yeah, Hamilton Square.
Cool.
Live stream active.
Oh no, come on. I've broke my light.
Are you up to now?
All the way down through Birkenhead down to, well, Birkenhead today,
yeah.
And then tomorrow down to Wrexham and all the way down. If you have a look for Clive's Adventures,
okay,
it'll pop up. I'm on YouTube when I've got signal and everything else and all this stuff, but you can see where I've got to then.
Okay,
all right.
That way, if you want to go the lift or the stairs, if you want to carry your life up the stairs.
Thank you.
Right.
I'll try and fix this first. Have a good day. Hang on guys, I've somehow managed to brake. I've broke my light getting off the train and I'm trying to fix it. I don't know how I broke it, I might have broke a bit out of it. I think that just goes in there. Oh, there we go, like that. And that was on my solar panel and I managed to break it. Let's see if we can lay it on top of the bike and fix it. Right. it comes in handy with some of the dickhead drivers, shall we say. And there's been a couple of close calls on this ride so far, so it's just people who are impatient now. I don't think.
Platform 1 at Birkenhead Central, which is the Liverpool Battle platform, is currently out of service. If you require assistance, please use the nearest help point or speak to a member of staff.
Right, apparently there's a lift somewhere, so should we go find that? Come here. Right, we got to drag that. Oh God, let's go. Lift. Oh, hang on. Is the lift that way? Yeah, where's it? Is that way?
Let's go.
I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Come on, mate.
Where are you off?
All the way down the whole country.
Oh, nice.
Started in Scotland. Last year I started in Land's End, done all the way to John O'Groat, so I went up the east. So I've gone. The ferry was out of order. Everyone was looking forward to the ferry. Everyone was going, oh, we're going to get a ferry, we're going to get a ferry, and then they cancelled it.
Is it just you or other people?
It's just me and everyone in the live stream.
Oh yeah.
They keep me company while I'm on the road, so I fall in the bush, they laugh. That's what you need. I need the moral support of idiots. Take it easy. Right guys, so let's see if we can get a lift. Navigating these corridors is fun.
Steam past offer says room.
Opening.
She had awesome hair. I liked it. Oh, no, really?
Closing.
Right, this is the best bit. We don't fit in the lift. I bet we don't fit. No, we're not going to fit in the lift. This is not possible. Hang on. Fuck's sake.
Past offer says haha.
We will fit in the lift, but you've got to be in a wheelie to get in the lift, basically. Oh, God. How are we going to get in here?
Bailey Dale says breathe in long.
Yeah, it's a bit more than breathing in, though.
Clive's IRL Adventures says you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this.
Hang on, we've got to take all the poles off. God, we've got to take the chair off. This is why I need help doing this. Right, and we've got to go in like this. Come on. Get in. Right, where are we going? Way out. What's way out? Is it that way?
John says good. John says morning. Clive's IRL Adventures says you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this. John says back on YouTube. John says Clive where from? John says I was on yesterday. Fly like a bird says take the whole bike apart lol.
You can't!
Doors closing.
Wow, that was tight. Now which door do we need to go out of? This is the problem.
Upper level. Doors opening.
Get the wheel there. Come on. Come on. Oh God. Come on. God. Right. My coffee, I popped the lid off and it tried to shower me with coffee. So we have to stay in the lift while we get everything back in, so no one else can fucking nick my gear. If you're waiting for a train, I do apologise. But you have to wait for me, because... Right, try them back on, then you have to get the solar panel.
Fly like a bird says Black wasn't finishing work time.
Oh god. Right. And we can try and reverse out the lift.
Fly like a bird says this station gets so busy.
Oh, does it? There we go. I'll show you the solar panel in a minute, guys. There's a solar panel that goes on the back of the bike. And the thing is, when you tip the bike up, the front brake stops working because you put the air in the wrong place. You have to pump them to get the brakes working again. Here we go. Need a bike shop to top me up with some oil. Right. They're all down, down, down. This has got to be the way up then, is it? Cycle storage. We don't want cycle storage. We want exit. Oh my god, we've got to go up more stairs. Really? Is there another lift? I went to the top floor. Is there another lift? Where are we going, guys? Because I think there's another lift out, isn't it? Let's try another lift. Is this out? Is it? Excellent. Come on. Why can't they have big lifts at the bottom rather than halfway up? What's the time now? Oh, it's only 3:30, so it's not too bad.
Fly like a bird says I hate this station is like a mission to get out. Bailey Dale says we live.
We're live, okay. You're all right, mate. Oh, thank you. That goes out the back. Oh my god, them lifts down the bottom are a challenge. I got showered with coffee because the coffee's here. You have to go up into a wheelie. The problem is once you're in a wheelie, it tries to fall on you because the weight. Yeah, that goes out the back basically. It goes in the carrier. But it had to be removable for trains. And on the long distance, this is removable as well. Everything's removable, but yeah. Yeah, I've started in Wick. I've gone up to John O'Groats, all across the north of Scotland, down the west. I've come down through all the locks, and now I'm going down. But I was hoping to get the ferry, and it's. So I've come from Liverpool. I was hoping to get the ferry over here.
The one side ferry's terminal's closed. So
you
have to travel down to Seacombe. There is a cycle path down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. So I thought, well, I've got to here, because I asked them over the other side, where'd I get to? They went, we'll get to here and then you can cycle.
Yeah, you can. You have to go down to the river and just go along. Can you cycle all the way through?
Yeah, you can cycle even past the stand line or the whole thing.
So you just go down to the river, follow the cycle.
No, I'll do that on here. Yeah, I'll grab that off you.
Let's
get me out first. I stay up on the front. Oh God. Yeah, it's a bit long, isn't it? Right, so I'll get that like that. Yeah, I'll show you where it goes now. So that. Oh, it's a Ghostbusters. Who are you going to call?
Okay, look.
She looks as lost as I do. God. Here we go. Then I'm trying to think where I was coming down to Kendal. From Penrith to Kendal, you had that storm. 60-mile-an-hour plus winds. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Right, there we go. Right, let's where we need to be. Let's find the place. Where do we need to be? We need to be there. Directions. 6 miles. Start. Let's go. Working now and restart. So welcome to the West. We're going to cut through, I think. Hopefully it takes us down some nice scenic routes, guys.
Live stream active.
Oh, we're back. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doodling? We're literally cutting through all the back streets. We still got power? Yep. The forks are knocking a bit. I think I've knocked the shit out of them. Is that a trouble?
Martin 69 says, are we there yet?
Where do we need to be? Come on. A couple of miles to get out. It's all good. I think he's stopping to have a joint. Nice. Right. It says I'm going this way. Going this way? I think they're pork sausages, mate. Hopefully they're okay, because I bought them yesterday and I didn't cook them last night being at the hotel. It's the only thing I forgot about, see. I was prepared to cook some dinner, bought some sausages, couldn't cook them at the hotel. So the first thing I do tonight when we stop is we'll do some cooking and get the cooking on as soon as we get there. Right.
Farting Martin 69 says smell them fast.
Let's go. Get the revs up. But yeah, this area can be a little bit ruffian. If you like, this is somewhere I wouldn't want to be kind of stuck and go, shit, I've got nowhere to stay. Unless you could find the locals stay at their house. Because you don't want to be outside around here at night. Not if you're not known. As soon as you speak up here at night from the, when I used to work up here, if I was doing a late job on a cinema, you'd get all the dickheads hanging about in the car park around the motors, and you go, yeah lads, can you move away from the car please? And you'd get just general fucking abuse. So yeah, it's the accent. As soon as you speak, they're like, ah, he's not from around here.
Clarky_man says hi, I was the person who spoke to you at the station.
Hey, Clarky man, welcome in, how you doing? Just saying, if you're just explaining some of my regulars, I used to work up here, and being a southerner, as soon as you speak, after certain parts like up here, they do try it. The ruffian, I always call them the ruffians. But generally up here, everyone's fucking amazing. It's just the odd fucking few. But so far today, we've had a really good day. Everyone that we've met has been pretty amazing. As a live streamer, you do sometimes get idiots.
Man says, yeah, it is rough round here, I can't lie.
See, and that's coming from a yokel. I take it you're a local? So I don't mind coming through in the daytime. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be out here at night. See if we can get through here.
Clarky_man says, yeah, born and bred.
Nice. But yeah, normally up here, like in the pubs and that, I've always had a fucking good laugh. Everyone's, it's just a sense of humour.
Bailey Dale says, hello, welcome in at Clarky_man.
I just think that up here, like, it's quite aggressive if you don't know people.
The further down that road you go, the rougher.
Well, we're about to go through the park. We're about to go through here. So.
Steam Pastoffer says, sadly Clive was born and bred.
Now, I'm working all over the country. Look, as I said, there's good and bad everywhere. And unfortunately, in parts of the country, it's just, there's no money. If there's not enough jobs, there's no money. Society struggles. But if you're in with the society, or if you get in with them in the different places I've travelled to, normally you're pretty good. Especially in some of the local pubs. Like when we used to travel the country, Mum and Dad would meet people, and you'd hear someone shout out, "He's a mate of mine, leave him the fuck alone," and that was it. No more fucking trouble. It was good as. But some of the roughest areas I've been to and hung around in, I've got some of the most amazing people. I think they're just very defensive of their area. So yeah, don't let it put you off visiting places. Right, where are we going? We're going to the right here. I don't know where we're going, I'm just going to follow the route it's give me. But we're going to the middle of nowhere. That's where we like to be. Should have got some water off you guys at the train station. I'm running low on bloody water. It's the only thing I haven't got. I spilt half my coffee in your lift. I do apologise, but most of it went over me. My shoulder hit the cup, popped the lid off and poured all over me. Oh yeah. Oh. Pigeons, out of the way. I don't want to squish you. Right, where are we going? Round here. What I really like about doing this is I meet locals and then they go, "Fucking hell, I don't even know where you are." So, Chalky, do you get the Huron balaclava people, gangs? You get where I live. I can shake you, rob you for your phone. We need like rude boy navigation.
Live stream active.
Rude boy navigation takes you away from all the
Baileydale says nice looking park.
That's what I mean. But Bailey, you've been in the stream so far today. Everyone we've bumped into have been amazing. I think it depends on where you go. So when you're going around the cities, stay where the tourists are. You're less likely to get kind of picked on. It's when you move to like the places where on the outskirts. Oh shit, there's a bin there.
Baileydale says yes, I totally agree. Clarky_man says it is nice to be fair, there's two parts.
Yeah, there's beauty in everything. You just got to find it. This is pretty good.
Steam Past Office says I prefer to go where the tourists aren't.
I would agree on that as well. But like places where are we following the road or the park? I think we're following the road.
Live stream active.
There we go, following the road. This is pretty around here though, isn't it?
Farting Martin 69 says love the cat one.
Throw the cup away, I threw the coffee away all over me. So.
Live stream active.
Yeah, I don't think we got far until the campsite. I wish we could have stayed a bit longer, but I was kind of getting a bit panicky about the railway station because it's not a regular station. Not sure where I'm going, and I'm not very good with signage. Oh, I've got another bin. Let's throw this away. We've got any more rubbish?
Farting Martin 69 says, where you been?
All over the place. I do get about a bit, just a bit. It's really weird, like we come out of the town and signal just goes bye-bye. Right, so we're going I think.
Bannybo _ blank says, hug Clive.
Welcome back, Bannybo. I think it says we're going to get to where we need to be, probably 5 o'clock. So, not even the police want to give me a tug. Wow. Even he's fucking laughing at me. Whew. I think it's his first hill of the day.
Very interesting. Where are you travelling to and from?
Last year, Land's End to John O'Groats,
Wow.
up the east.
Wow.
This year, back to Wick, then John O'Groats, across the north, down the west, and all the lochs of Scotland. And now I'm going down the west.
Wow.
And the ferry was out of order.
Yes, I saw that. I just said that to my husband. What a shame. So where are you heading for tonight?
Just out of town.
Yeah.
Always just out of town. I love being in town because people are very lovely at this time of day.
Yes.
I've worked up here. I know it gets a little bit dark sometimes up here in places.
Yes.
It's the saying to the live stream, we got a guy at the train station that come in, because he come into the live stream and he was like, "Hi, I was the guy you just met," and he said the same thing. Yes. I said, "Yeah, at certain times of night up here, I went, I can't speak, I have to nod, because if I speak, they'll know I'm not from round here."
Yes, exactly. So why are you doing this? Just
because I'm crazy. It's amazing. But you meet loads of people. The live streaming was my thing anyway. Cycling's my thing. And I raise money for Great Ormond Street at the same time.
Lovely, perfect.
But it's in life, meeting people and just chatting to people and just is what life's about.
Yes.
So doing this for me is what makes me happy.
Yes, it's interesting, isn't it? It's a great philosophy, and I once had a young architect training to be an architect. He was in his 4th year, and he said, and I woke up one day and thought, it's not about buildings, it's about people. And he said, my parents were devastated. He said, but now he went into mission work. But he said it was about connecting with people and people's lives. You know, my daughter had an incident in Kefalonia. They live in Italy, but they went over to Kefalonia, and they passed a field with an old guy who waved to the children. And then he came and he brought the produce to the children. And I just said, what a wonderful passing of lives.
Yeah.
5-10 minutes, but you just impacted on somebody's life in a way that, who knows.
So in the north of Scotland last year, when you get into above Inverness and you're in the Highlands, going up the east coast, I'd stop and they'd be like, "Do you want to come in for a coffee? Do you want a cup of tea? Do you need water?" They'd even trying to feed me. It was just, that was the kind of life that's changed around the towns.
Yes.
From the southeast, I grew up in the country. Everyone used to talk, and then slowly as I grew up and everyone moved in from the city, it just ruined it. It just took away that kind of country thing.
Where are you from? Cornwall, Devon?
I'm from southeast, so Kent.
Kent, sorry.
And I grew up in a little village near Gravesend called Higham. And as everyone moved down from the city, or city dwellers, Dad called them, they all moaned. They all moved in and moaned about the smell
lack of
and
facilities and the horse manure and it's interesting.
Which has happened everywhere. Well, you would have. Well, I've seen it happen. So you've definitely seen it happen.
Absolutely. We've got an allotment, and it's up by the sea in Hoylake. And the life that we live, I mean, my husband said this morning, he said, I went shopping this morning. There's a guy in front of me, he said he was about 24 stone in a mobility scooter. And he said, and when I looked at his shopping on the runway thing, that's what it's called, anyway, the moving thing.
Yeah.
And he said, I could see how he got there, you know, because he was eating all the wrong foods. It wasn't a fruit or a vegetable. It was all processed, 1,000 ingredients of nasty stuff.
The thing is, it's cheaper. It's cheaper to live, well, for a lot of people, they find that it's cheaper to buy some of the crap than it is to buy, So on me doing this, I've kind of tried to keep it healthy. So I have to eat meat for my protein. So I've got steak in there, sausages in here. But then I have pasta, and then I have lots of dates, lots of prunes, and lots of nuts. And I kind of mix between them to try and, but I'm burned, so I lose so much weight. I lose so much weight because I can't put enough in here to keep it going.
Going up the hill, I thought, come on.
This is as heavy as a motorbike. And when I first started, hills like this, I can tell my heart rate.
Let me just get my husband, he would find you interesting.
Olga says you are nuts, lol.
My son-in-law is a doctor and
he's probably going, what does she want now?
She's always talking to somebody.
59 says lol.
Because I'm one of the old-fashioned ones that just stops and talks to anyone.
But that's what life was about.
Yes, absolutely.
And if I keep saying because the youngsters aren't doing it, I'm like, but you need to start doing that.
Yeah. Oh, here he is. He's just on the camera. Yeah, well, exactly. I think with all this phone stuff, it's just awful, isn't it? It's just...
They forgot how to talk.
Sorry.
They forgot how to talk to each other.
Exactly. And they're influenced by machines. And
Which is funny because a lot of the people watching me, like, so look, there's what's on the front of the bike, the camera.
Oh, yeah.
So it's showing, and then the microphone's here, so it records what's in front of me, so I get all the idiots that nearly knock me off.
Yes, yeah. Look at this guy. Did you see him pass up the hill? No. He's going all around the country. Wow. Yeah. I saw him struggling up the hill.
It is heavy.
Yeah.
It is heavy, but
actually you've got a downhill coming, but you've got a bit of a hill to go up to.
So the missus only ever comes into my stream when I'm going downhill. and she said, I rang her the other night, she went, "You're always rolling." I went, "You seem to come in at the wrong times." The amount of work, like I've put so much like muscle on, and I've burnt all my...
Land's End to John O'Groats.
Really? So that was last year. Land's End to John O'Groats last year. So you go from the west up to the east and go up the east side. So I went back to Scotland and I've come across the top to go down the west side.
And where are you staying? Are you camping or?
There's a campsite probably in about 5-6 mile, I think it was. So I'll get there. If it's not open, I'll find somewhere in the middle of nowhere and I'll camp there if I have to.
What's it called? Thurston?
I don't know. I have to be careful because I'm live streaming. I don't want to tell everyone where I'm staying the night.
Sorry.
Have a great day.
Lovely meeting you. So if you go onto the internet, do a search on YouTube, Clive's Adventures. Clive's Adventures. And then you can see where I've got to.
Wait, is this so? Can I take?
Yeah. So if you scan that, it should bring up the website. It's weird. I've been waiting because when I started last year in Cornwall, lots and lots of people found me, lots of people watching me, and it kind of grew. It was like a tree. This year I started in the Highlands. There's no one.
Wow, yeah.
So you don't see, there was lots and lots of people from everywhere else around the world. No locals.
So is this your holiday, Clive? Have you got a job or?
I got made redundant January 21.
Right, okay.
I do earn some money from the live streaming.
Okay.
It kind of pays for it a little bit, but this trip's probably going to cost me, I reckon, about $2.5 grand.
Right, okay.
Which I did put away for doing this.
And your long-suffering wife says, "Where are you today?"
Well, yeah, probably. To be quite honest, she's probably better off with me not there. Because I'm not tidy.
Yeah.
I'm very unorganised.
Really, isn't it?
Clive, could you take Phil with you?
Get a tandem next year.
I think you would give up if you felt the weight of this.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I can see that.
If I ready?
Oh yeah. How do you manage that? What does this power? Your phone and everything?
That's to charge the battery packs. So I'm running on one at the moment. So you've got phone on the front, phone here, and a router in there, and it just runs. When that goes flat, I'll put another one in.
Okay.
But because I've got campsites, most of the time I can find someone to charge.
Yeah.
Well, the other side of the world's quite nice. The west coast, the Dee, the River Dee, it's lovely.
Yeah.
And there's a little island you can walk out to called Hilbury from West Kirby. That's quite nice.
Well, I've learned very quickly, because the world's changing, all the wrong-uns, let's call them wrong-uns because I've got them down my way, they'd rather be here than they would out in the middle of nowhere.
Absolutely.
So these days, in the middle of nowhere, as long as I'm far enough out, I do not see anyone. But yeah, I get them down my way on the electric bikes, the ones you can't catch.
Yeah, same here.
Broom handle works.
Good luck.
Take care. Love you. Oh, she was lovely. Do we have signal for any of that?
Bailey Dale says lovely people.
Oh. Pardon me. Come on, Twitch. Throw us a curveball. Show us to a few people. Come on. Let's build this stream up into something that it could be.
Farting Martin 69 says YH.
Ah, because then.
Farting Martin 69 there.
Maybe I should fill out the form. I should fill out the form. It has come up I can apply for partner. Now, I have heard from some people applying for partner before you reach a certain amount has been possible in some cases. As long as you're doing something that they want on their platform. The campsite wouldn't answer my call. I tried ringing him a few times, it just keeps going to answer machine. And I can't answer the phone because it's on the front of the bike. Come on, Skoda. Let's get up here.
Steam Past Office says they'd seen your stream, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Is Hitch a partner? Hitch must be a partner. His stream's far too big to be not partnered. Well, I don't even know if Sarah's a partner. Thing is, it'd be difficult. I don't think in a way, I don't want to be partner because I don't want to be contracted by anyone.
Bailey Dale says yes.
Cool.
Martin Martin 69 says send me the number, I will try and see if they have pictures.
Pictures? What, the ones with alcohol in them kind of pictures? An alcohol picture.
Kokonuchone says would you ever do hitchhiking?
You can't, it's illegal in the UK.
Bailey Dale says Sarah and Hitch partner.
Oh wow, they're both partners. See, the problem is with being a partner is you need to be going live at a certain time a month, right? Now, when I get back, guys, for all of you guys that are enjoying the IRL stream, when I'm indoors, I sometimes just do car streams. My workshop where I work on classic cars. You might have car shows where I go out with my family. On
seriously.
That's what Mum used to say. You've been serious. Wow.
Steve Astoff says I didn't know hitchhiking was illegal anywhere.
Yeah, hitchhiking's illegal in the UK, unfortunately. Not hitchhiking. I think it's always been illegal, but people still do it. Like people, lorry drivers that are moving cars or lorries, they hold up boards. So they don't actually hitchhike, they just hold a board up and say go into this junction. And you'll get lorry drivers that pick him up, and they do it at motorway services. Yeah.
Their YH they sold out and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here?
They're sure probably don't problem. Did you get it? So these days health and safety wouldn't cover it.
So they don't weigh them over.
Don't weigh them over. No, it's just the day and age we live in, mate. Everyone's just rules and regulations have gone through the roof. The thing is, the more rules and regulations means everything costs more money.
20 years. I never knew hitchhiking is illegal law.
Apparently so, mate. Apparently so. Right.
Steam Past Office says yeah, that's crazy.
Well, this is crazy. Let's jump. Move over. It's getting a bit tight, in there like that.
Steam Past Office says no hit picking being illegal, while boating over the canal into the country is not.
Thankfully this alright, let's jump it. We go pavement jumping. I'm waiting for lights. Beep. Oh, this is narrow, look. Now, I don't think this is enough for a disabled person in a wheelchair. I didn't jump the light. God, they're still waiting. How long is that fucking light for? Look at this traffic jam. That must have the long waiting time ever. Yeehaw, that was a good corner. That felt good. Get some speed. You bloody arsehole traffic lights.
Steam Past Office says it's going all the way to London. Steam Past Office says all the people fleeing from London these days.
I'm not sure if I'm going straight on or turning here. Hang on. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to be going. I think I might be going this way. Let's go down here. Might be this way we're meant to be going. Sat-nav just changed on me. No, it is that way we need to go. Hang on, let's yeah, it's saying go over that way. All right, we're going over the bridge. Yep. It can't make its mind up. It's like, go this way, go that way. It's because of the buildings. It spins round on me and I'm never sure. Right, so that's the railway below me. Uptown Funk. It's going to give it to you. It's been pretty quiet today, actually, on numbers. Let's hope it picks up a bit later on. I think the most we peaked at the other day was 69. So it'd be nice to have a few more. Every day I hope to beat. It's pretty warm up here, actually.
Signal low. Live stream active.
He looked like Team Wolf. Or was it just me? That's all right. Everyone's on their phones. But walk along on their phones. It's like my whole fan club, see? They're all tuned in. What I'd like, as soon as I ride past, their phone just starts going did and just goes mental. Just automatically tunes in as soon as you put a barcode in front of all phones.
Steam Past Offer says it's important to see what someone else is doing.
Yep, hey, on your phone. She was vaping. Vaping. She looks about 10. Fuck's sake. Children, what's wrong with you? Fucking be kids for a while, will you? Before you start fucking vaping and smoking, God knows what else.
Steam Past Offer says haha.
It's mental. Oh God. Right, which way are we going?
Bannybo_blank says my school had a smoking shelter in the playground.
Yeah, for the teachers though, probably.
Bannybo_blank says the teachers had a separate smoking area.
Yeah, what kind of age though? I don't think you weren't allowed to smoke in any school, are you? I know it's Scotland and all, but come on.
Steam Past Offer says haha.
As I said, I don't know if this campsite's open. It is going to be one of them. We'll just get there and have a look.
Steam Past Offer says in Scotland they learn to smoke in the kindergarten.
Probably.
Cocomuchone says Clives, you ever do any long walking distance?
Did you just say walking? Who do you think I am? Walking? I hate walking. Ask the missus. She goes, oh, we're on holiday, we'll do this. I'm like, you mean I've got to walk? So I have done some walks when we went to Greece. I'm getting better.
Steam Past Offer says only from into the fridge.
Yep. Chester. Yeah, we're going to go through Chester tomorrow, I think.
Cocomuchone says I did a 100k step challenge, took me 16 hours.
Wow. 100k step challenge. I was going to say, I can do well over 10,000 in a day. That's some serious going. Well done, you. That's
Martin 69 says I always walk when I go on holiday. Chester, where Hollyoaks is filmed.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Can you go and have a look at the set? take some pictures. I've always wanted to go to like all the different places, like Emmerdale, put the bike outside the pub. So on my photos, on my backgrounds that go off when we lose signal, I'd like to have loads of different places. Thank you.
Farting Martin 69 says to know they always say Chester.
This is taking me up into the supermarket. I don't know where it's going to go. Should we just follow it just for the lols? I don't know where we're going. I'm just following it for the fun of it. It's taking me through the supermarket. I don't argue with Google. I just follow it because I never know what it's got up its sleeve. Oh.
Coconut Jones says Google lady is crazy. Bailey says maybe the GPS lady is hungry, haha.
Don't know, let's just see where it takes us.
Olga says I have a holiday every day. I climb the mountain of stairs to my bedroom. It's wonderful. I can lay down, relax, listen to Alexa, fall asleep and no one bothers me. Bliss.
We need to find your... I didn't think that Mini was going to stop then. I thought that was going to be me being knocked off again. Right, round here somewhere. Try not to get knocked off. Right, so...
Farting Martin 69 says at Olga, do you play tennis as well?
Right, so there we go. You stop here. Where's it taking me this way? No. Someone just said you're going the wrong way. I'm thinking, yep, I am. It says there's a path here somewhere. Where's the path? Where's the path? It says there's a path through here somewhere. Is there not a bridge over? It might have brought us in here for no reason. Where's the sat nav? Because we've gone through supermarkets before to go over a flyover. I can't remember where we were. There was a flyover going over a bridge and I had to go into the supermarket to go over the top. But it's fine. Is there a walk through here somewhere?
Olga says no, sadly not.
No, no walk, there's no flyover here. We'll go round. Yep, we'll go that way. There's a McDonald's there. We've had McDonald's.
Bailey Dale says at Olga you could have a tent in different rooms, everyone with a new theme.
Right, I don't know where this path thought it was taking me. There must be a path there somewhere because Google's taken it.
Says that all good was that a reply to Clive or Farting Martin 69 comment. I'm curious, lol.
Hey, Addison. Oh look, there's a way out there. Oh look, welcome. There's a path going through the bushes.
So. Perfect timing.
Yeah, there's a. To my left here, you can go through the woods.
Ison says it all good, lol. Dannybo _ blank says hey all good.
Sorry everyone, I'm trying to work out where I'm going. So I know there's a lot going in chat, but my brain's getting a bit overloaded. So if I haven't replied, I do apologise. On the back end of Sainsbury's there was a park and there were some footpaths. It's alright, don't run. Don't want you getting run over.
Wow.
Yeah, they weren't screaming at the bell, that was just my face when they saw it. Ah! Scary man! Don't worry, you're safe. Right. Hopefully we can get through all of these. There we go, this is where it was trying to take me. Places like this, you know, the places I can camp at night where no one knows I am. This is perfect for that. Yeah, we could do some cooking here. Oh. Perfect. Right, let's just find somewhere I can take a little wee stop. It's a Scottish stop, that is. A wee stop. Oh shit. My top's come out, hang on. My top's come out.
Team post office says notice and said little. Vannybo underscore blank says Clive, where's all good went?
I don't know, mate. Hang on, I'm just going to do this for, this is for Steen, right? This is just for Steen, to his last comment. There we go. I need them on my...
Steen post office says he's probably setting up his tents. Steen post office says haha.
No, you need to find Steen, we need to find old Git. I don't know, what do you reckon? A 30-year-old. See, even in the woods, people playing on their phones. Everyone's glued to their phones.
Steam post office says muted. Vannybo underscore blank says Olgit.
Has the microphone gone? Has the
microphone says upgrade your bell to a train horn.
Has the microphone gone, or is it still
Steam
working?
post office says did the mic die?
Maybe, hang on. Let's have a look.
Martin 69 says no, it's okay.
Is it? You sure? Hang on, I'll swap the mic over anyway.
Vannybo underscore blank says Martin who. Dale says I can hear but don't know about mic.
No, I'm swapping the mic over, guys, because the battery's probably going to die. So we'll swap it over now, and then I won't have to worry about it when we get to camp. The only problem I don't like about swapping the mic in the woods is, one, it's easy to drop it, and I can't get it back in the cover. It's like the furry muff. I have problems with my furry muff. Fuck's sake, I can't get it in. Right, I'll show you guys. This is what it is, look. So,
Steam post office says long.
Oh, the camera's wonky. Must have whacked it. There we go. Right, so you've got these, and they're magnetic and they clip on. The problem is, they're so easy to knock them off. So what I come up with was to stop the wind. You put them in a muff, because they come with these little muffs. But getting the cover over them is a real pain in the arse because they're so like flexible and whatever else. and then I pin it on my shirt, so if it does fall off the magnet, it doesn't fall off and completely get lost. So you have to kind of safety pin them on. It's the only way I could think of,
Steam past offer says nice.
but most of the time I stick the pin in my finger. Right, let's put that on. Oh god, I was happening to have a wee in the bushes then, there's another lady. They're like, creep in the woods! No, I'm just trying to have a wee.
69 says 34.8 miles.
Yeah, it's quite a...
Steam past offer says yeah. Not the smartest way of making it unless they want you to lose them.
I don't think they're made for people cycling in the woods though, are they? I think the other problem I've got is the rain. So I used to put it on my helmet, crash helmet, before any of you smart asses say anything. But then when it rains, I have to take it off and put it on my shirt. So I'm now putting it on my shirt. Hello.
Danibo _ says Clive, I seen you on Music VC last night. I was gonna join but wasn't sure if you'd want me there.
Clive, seen you on Music. I was trying to fix something. I need a mod to try and fix that for me. I think Old Git or Yatesy can do it. Basically the music channel's broken. Try and go into the music channel and see if you can put music on. So on the Discord server, guys, there's a music channel. You can go in there, you can put /play, or you can do requests and stuff, and it'll play music in there. Anything you want. And you can all sit in there, and it's like a jukebox. You can all just sit in there and music plays. And it was kind of a chill out room. Kind of a sensory room, I suppose. Just a nice place to sit and chill. So you can type in chat to each other while music's playing in the background. And I've done it for people. No one's really used it. Like I said, we don't get the audience on Discord like we used to, but I have been noticing a lot of people come in and are not talking. So if you see anything weird happening on Discord, let me know, and I'll boot them. We just put a ban out. We just ban them. But yeah, there's been a few weird people coming into the server. And I like to keep everyone safe, don't I? So
Steam past offer says I've seen Banny. He's quite weird. Wink wink.
It's weird, like when I first heard Banny speak, I know he's from Scotland, so why I wasn't surprised when he had a Scottish accent, but I don't know, for some reason my brain just wasn't ready for it. For his Scottish twang. Oh. Come on! God, I need to get a few miles. I really need a wee. And everywhere I look, there's just houses overlooking. I don't want someone taking a photo of me out their window with something small and my barcode to match.
Steam past offer says they'll need a microscope.
They might have good zoom. They might have good zoom, dude. Oh, that was nice. Oh yeah. All right, what obstacles have we got now? I can see a fence. Right, we're through that one. Oh, it's my eyes playing tricks with me. Okay, we can go straight through it. From a distance, I saw this fence and the one opposite the road. Yeah, this is busy. This is busy. Let's go backwards. Right, let's go up to the top. See if we can get up the top here. See if we can get up the top and then come down the road. It's a blind corner. I can't see, they can't see, so.
Steam Pastoffer says don't get squashed.
No, I prefer not to. What? Is that for horses? That's got to be for horses or the giants. Can you see it?
Steam Pastoffer says, are you going back to Liverpool?
You see that up there? Yes, horse crossing. I'm about to say, fucking, it must be Lad of the Giants. You know what, mate? I was just looking at that, I thought,
yes, it's the horse riders.
that's a bit tall.
Steam Pastoffer says nice. Steam Pastoffer says not everyone is as short as the Southerners.
Oh, you take the piss, you bastard. Nothing wrong with the Southerners. Well, some of us are okay. Yeah, we're going to go with that car that's just come out, but it was pretty busy coming down here. Greasby, did that say? Go on, mate.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Live stream active.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Live.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, whatever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go. Look. So
yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
Mark, well done, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
Oh, God! It's getting narrow, isn't it, now? Up the top.
The paint is so slippery when it's wet. I found out ___ says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family.
I can put it back on now, actually. There we go, live again.
Live stream active.
There we go. I'll put it on privacy when I come in so they can't see where I've gone. So people can't see where I'm staying.
We've got 1,000 coming in.
I'm more worried about the people because you might get the undesirables watching you, seeing where you've gone, and then yeah, we don't want them. Well, we'll have to bury them if that happens. That's what they do in Scotland. In the Highlands, yeah, in the Highlands. They say that's what the Highlands are for. Thank you, guys. So you can bury people.
Do you want to be in the sunshine or?
Yeah, well, that's good. Well, it's not. Are we got any? What's the weather? Do we know what the weather's going to be?
Steam Offer says at least you're honest, calling us undesirables.
Listen to you.
Oh yeah, they do. It's like being in your local pub, but on the road. It's only a little one-man tent, so I can go anywhere really.
Yeah, we had quite a lot of rain here last night, but I think that's gone.
Have you got like a space policy between people?
Well, these two arrived yesterday afternoon. They're Spanish and they wanted to be together, but said they couldn't, you know. So they're not on electric. So there's one's there, one's there. They've gone to Liverpool with a taxi today. Show you what we've got out here.
Yeah, I can't. Where was I? Trying to think where I was the other day. Lancaster way.
Yeah.
And there must have been about 4 motorhomes stuck. All got stuck.
Indeed.
Because they all parked in the dips, and I'm thinking, why have they parked in the dips? I always park on a slope.
Yeah.
Then you can floor it.
Yeah. I've got a couple in the tent out here. I've been cutting some grass, so you could go just to the side of that fence if you wanted to. We've got all this field.
Yeah, well, as long as I can lean the bike against something, because this thing's stupidly heavy.
That's the strongest post where that flag is. Stick it there.
Cool.
Sun's going to rise in the east, sets over there tonight.
Oh, okay, yeah, so what I do is I'll put that against the tent, and in the...
And then we'll just walk through here. You can walk through there to the toilets and showers. Sink at the end for washing dishes. Recycling bin and brown bin for rubbish.
Do you take card payment or cash?
Money it is.
How much do I owe you?
With all that technology, it's as big as a caravan.
I was going to say, because I think I've got 15 quid. I use card everywhere. Most people are card.
15. Is that what you said?
That's what I've got on me.
Or 50. 15.
You might get mugged. Can't carry that much cash.
15 will do.
Yeah, everywhere. I normally book online for most places, but I never know. Some places I go to. Oh. But yeah, I use little battery packs. They're all in here.
Yeah, that girl, I'm not sure where she's gone. She's just plugged into the main. She's charging up there packs.
Yeah, sometimes I do. Like, that's the only thing I ever ask. If I do get, sometimes I plug them in and charge them up. But some, like when you get to Scotland, they've got a hiking rate. So I get charged hiking rate, which is anywhere between 10 and 15 quid. Sometimes they're 8, it depends really. And they had a locker, and I went, oh, that's really good. And you could just plug your mobile phones into this little locker, and you put a code in, and then you come back, put your code in, get your phone back. I was like, that's really cool. So there's been a couple of places like that, but I started in Wick because that's right. I done Land's End John O'Groats last year, so this year I've gone up. But yeah, coming down through Liverpool has probably been the most chattiest people. Everyone's really friendly. But brilliant. Well, that's me. I can rest now. I can relax now, because that's the panic. Because I don't plan. I don't know where I'm going to get to. I just look on the map and go, I can make it to there.
Yeah. You'll probably run into these two. I don't know if they're in that tent now or what they're up to. They're sort of in between properties, shall we say. That's putting it polite. So I think they've.
As long as I don't have any more disputes. I was somewhere Lancaster way. About 2 o'clock in the morning, that obviously he'd had too much, she'd had too much, and they had a massive barney, and it was kicking off on the field. I was like, can you just go and fight out on the motorway somewhere, or anywhere apart from here, so I can sleep?
Yeah, no, they're not arguing, but they're going through a tough time. So.
I met there was a couple more people like that I met. Something had happened, and it was just them and their dog, so they decided to go travelling. So that's what they're doing. They thought, fuck it. So they were just travelling and bits and bits. Well, what else? Might as well do something. So.
My brother comes, because I'm not seeing him do any cooking or anything here. I've been here a week.
No, I'm just about to cook some butcher sausages, and I've got steak for tomorrow. It's the only way to live. So
you've got to tell me you've got some Hawkstone lager as well, aren't you?
No, I'm going. So that's the plan. The plan is we go down west, we go to Wrexham, down through Summer Wales, and then we head back towards kind of Worcester way. So we come down to Worcester, Oxfordshire, go to Jeremy Clarkson's farm, or his pub, not his farm, his pub. Go and get some stuff, and then go and cook that. You can't beat proper butcher sausages.
Oh no. There's a gentleman, he's coming on Saturday. He was here last weekend. He's just got a tent box on the top of his car. He's Jeremy Clarkson all the way through. He reckons that they're looking to open another pub because that one's so popular.
I think, like, I've bumped into farmers up north, and we mentioned, they said they love him. They went, when he first came, they was like, oh really? And they said that it took a while, and they said now he's put so much light on it. It's been brilliant. And there was a few things that other farmers saying, oh, because of the health and safety. But it's made for TV. They have to hype things up. Because there was a couple of stupid things. I went, yeah, but we've gone mad on health and safety now.
Yeah. No, they do. They're all characters, aren't they?
Gerald, love him. Absolutely love him. because he just can't understand a word he says. But
it makes me laugh. He comes out with got a walkie-talkie, hasn't he? And then
they're like, and they're all laughing because he can't understand a word he says. But yeah, he knows his trade. He's been doing it since he was a young boy. He doesn't need to do anything else. He just knows his trade. And look at, I'm happy for Caleb because
he has made his money out of TV and that, hasn't he? You see, not made it out of farming. Although I think he owned that. Somebody was farming. I don't know whether Caleb was farming that land for him.
Yeah, I think, and he's got the other guy manages it, doesn't he? So it's.
Yeah. He's not that old, is he, Caleb?
Bring back the girl as well.
Bring back the girl as well. Oh, she was lovely. I've met a few girl farmers. I like girl farmers because they say it as it is. They're not girly, are they?
Yeah.
They've got common sense. The makeup hasn't affected their brains.
God help anybody runs into you. Well, we got lights on it.
There is. Well, oh yeah, I was going to say I did knock that off. There is a light on the back of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my crumple zone. I'm waiting for that because if they hit that would probably go through their radiator. It'd probably snap off and go through the radiator. It's only thick. It's only a thin. The problem. Oh, I'll drop that on the floor. There's all my batteries. God, that even this weighs a small ton just on its own. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow it'll be getting up and trying to get down to Wrexham kind of way, I suppose, for tomorrow.
Yeah, I went to Wrexham last week. Well, I've got that mower needed servicing, so I've got it from a gentleman just the other side of Oswald Street. But, hopefully you don't go on that road, the A483, something like that.
There's been a few close calls. Yeah. I pull out, when I pull over, I've done all the mountain roads, and when I'm doing the mountain roads, they're not wide enough for anyone. And you've got the lorries on them, so I pull over, sit against the barrier, wave everyone past, wait until it's all cleared and then go back out. Because no one wants a tailback. But we had coming down to Blackpool. I'm coming down the road. I ride on the white line. I'm right out the way. And coming down to one of the corners, I could hear there was a few cars coming, so I moved to the middle because I can see over the top of the bush. I could see there was a car coming, and I thought, well, I'll move out. It'll stop you from overtaking me. And he revved up and he went past me. And of course, as he got next to me, he then realised there's a car coming the other way. Swerved in front of me, just missed the other car. And I'm like, it's not me you're going to kill, it's the car coming the other way. It's just stupid. But everyone's in a hurry.
You could go, actually there's a caravan here with these two vans. You could go beyond them. Just pitch up in the middle of the hedge.
Just round here. Okay. Yeah, I can have a look. Cheers. Let's go and find somewhere. Oh yeah, look, just out the way, hidden. Oh. Will that do? Who's still with me?
It says electric as well.
Well, I can always ask him.
No idea. Martin 69 says me.
Hang on a minute. Why is this not working? There we go. There we go, there's one pole. Oh God, I need to grease these poles. Is that leaning too much? Let's make sure we've locked that. And let's get this one in. There you go.
Steam pump says time to stabilise it.
Yeah, get the stabilisers out. Let's see if we can get the other one. Let's get the other one up. I don't want it leaning too. Is that one up? Yeah. There we go. Ain't going anywhere. We're good. Right, I'll drop the camera down a bit, hang on. Or is that alright? Is that a good level? Let's get the tent up and then we can cook some dinner. I've turned it off already, mate. It stopped. I stopped it. I saw it as we were coming up the hill. I saw the campsite was coming up on this on the Google, so I turned the map off without telling anyone, and that's why I went to privacy mode, because it was right on top of it before I realised. So yeah. So I was going to put the tent here, but it's really lumpy bumpy. Like there's holes. Yes, it's really uneven at the back. I don't want to go too near to people, I snore. They'll think a walrus has moved in. But yeah, you've got that one there, so anywhere here is normally good. Do you know the one thing I still haven't been for a wee? That's the one thing I haven't gone for. I don't want that in my tent. Yeah, I should have put the bike over there actually. Put the bike that end and then put the... Yep, we're all good. We're all good. Just trying to work out where to put this tent, because if I put it here, it's literally just hole after hole after hole. Which is not the best thing when you're in a tent. What's it like over here? Hey up, hey up. How you doing, Brakes? Welcome in, mate. I'm being told off. Doggies are telling me off. How are we doing, mate? You all right? Welcome in. Just trying to work out where to put the bike. I might put the bike. What, allow on my front? Do a...
Martin 69 says lol. Steam past offer says hey down Albrecht.
Martin Sutton. Just made it up with 14 of their community.
No breaks that says
hello, Mark.
All good.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Says raid from Mark somewhere, but not from Sutton. No breaks that says OBRB ads.
Thanks for the raid.
No breaks that says welcome raiders.
Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing?
Mark and Sutton says good evening, mate.
Evening, mate. Thank you for the raid.
Martin 69 says welcome raiders.
Welcome in, everyone.
Said, what is...
I'm going to turn it round, put it round the other way. Hang on.
Martin Sutton says most welcome.
The sun's going to be in your eyes now. We'll put the bike this way round. We're just trying to get camped, mate.
Martin Sutton says don't forget to go for a wee long.
It's getting a bit like that. Right.
Martin 69 says that Martin Sutton Ola.
There we go.
No breaks that says hey at Martin Sutton. Martin Sutton says hey Martin.
There we go. Oh, is the sun on you? Yeah, it's flatter up here. Plus that's in a dip down there. I don't want to be in a dip because if it does rain, I do not want to be flooded out again. One of the places I stayed at in Scotland, there was a river going through the middle of the, well, it wasn't going in the tent, it was just going under it. But we've done Liverpool, mate. The ferry was out of order though, so we had to get the train. Yeah, I'll turn it up, I can't hear you. Yeah, so we've made it down through Liverpool. We've gone through Birkenhead, and we're now going to move on down into Wales. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, did you see me get stuck in the lift? Getting this thing in a lift is a nightmare. You have to do a wheelie, and then you get the bike up, but there's so much weight on the front that it then tries to wheelie and collapse onto you. So that was a challenge. But everyone's fucking amazing. It's been really lovely up here. Give it a shake. Make sure it's sitting properly. Right, where's the door? We don't want the door. We want the door to be that side. Here we go. Everyone in Liverpool's been probably the most chattiest, I think, so far. Where's my door? My door's there. Head's this end. No, head's that end. So probably that way. We've oh my god, do you know, I've not had any problems with getting these in anywhere. This has got to be the hardest. That's really, really hard soil, which is crazy with the amount of rain we've had. In Scotland, I could throw them into the floor. Scotland was crazy. The floor was so saturated in Scotland. Literally breaks. When I was setting up the tent, right, you could just throw the things like that and they'd go that far in the floor, half the way in the floor kind of thing. And as you were walking, it felt like the floor was spongy. There was so much water in it in Scotland. And yeah, you were basically pitching you on a peat bog. A bit more. I can use my head. No sense, no feeling. How you doing, mate? You alright? How's the missus? How's you and Kathy? And you alright? I look forward to getting back, mate. I'm a bit disappointed that I managed to miss all of you. It would have been really nice to meet up with you and Zen and everyone. Like, to the point where cool. Yeah, I don't carry a mallet or a peg puller, so it comes.
Sure we will meet up again.
Well, hopefully when I get back, I'll have the recumbent, and I'm looking forward to get out on the recumbent. The recumbent's quite a fun thing to ride. It's hard work though, I'll give you that. It is really hard work. I just like the way you can have a chill on it. Oh God. Right, let's pin that one. Hang on, I'm going to read that. I heard Camping International. I met some horses behind Camping International. Oh yes, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, sometimes people put their horses on that hill, yeah. I've seen that. Right. Yeah, that hill's, depending where you are on that hill, it can be quite a bloody nightmare because there's all them wooden gates. Right, this one's a bit, this corner's a bit funny. I think that'll do. Let's stretch that a bit further. There we go. Stretch this a bit further. There we go. It's good. This was the most popular tent choice I've seen on my travels. I've seen loads of these, lots of the 200s, and everyone I spoke to about them have gone, yeah, they all went for the bigger one just to give them a bit more room. Seen a couple of Banshees, but yeah, everyone was saying the same. For what you pay for these, the quality's pretty good. And this after this trip, I've got faith in it now, with some of the downpours we've had in Scotland and the wind. Oh, I've bent another one. When I get back, I have to put them under the press and start straightening them. They're only aluminium, aren't they? But yeah, this was a lovely little place. I said I rang him this morning and he didn't answer the phone, and when I've just spoke to him, he said, yeah, he's been busy all day. So, can I get the camera? Let's get the camera swapped around. Oh shit, I'll put it around the other side, didn't I? I forgot I'll put it this way. Which way are we doing it? This way. Let's open both sides, let the wind, see if it's dry. It's been sitting rolled up for the last couple of days. being in hotels. But I've been quite lucky, the hotels have been pretty cheap. Southport was only 35 quid yesterday, and there was no campsites I could find, so rather than have to go further than I wanted to, because I wanted to have a look around certain places, I've been quite lucky. Right, well, that's not too bad, that's dried out. Nice. I need to do some washing though. So I think what I'll probably do, I'll shoot off in a minute, and then I can get a shower and try and get some washing done for tomorrow. Because from here we're going to be down in Wales now. I'm not sure what that holds. Wow. Is that 4 going to reflect the sun and set fire to my tent? Actually, let's not do that. Literally, the tinfoil mat's reflecting on the tent. I can just imagine the sun setting fire to my tent.
Martin 69 says Vannybo underscore blank says Yatesy hey. No breaks but says that Vannybo underscore blank. Martin 69 says Savaloy.
Oi Savaloys. Should we get some let's get some cooking on, hang on.
Vannybo underscore blank says lights up finished live.
What's finished, mate? I'm going to have a beer in a minute. I'm going to cook some sausages and get a beer out. I don't know how cold it is because I haven't got a fridge, but... Oh. Right. Oh God, I can't believe how much these 2 bags weigh. There must be 5 kgs in each of them bags. So there's like well over 10 kg just on the front of the bike. God knows what's on the back.
Martin 69 says low.
Let's get the batteries, all my streaming bits in the tent. Oh, gosh, like an oven in now. How many eggs have we broken today? Oh, we've only broken 1 egg today. We need to eat. Oh, how wet was that inside? Quite wet. I need to eat that one. I'll throw it away.
Yatesub says Albert wasn't quick enough to inform the Scottish border and he had to put up with you for 3 weeks.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll get you, let me get the camera sorted. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I'll put you back in the hold, but the other way up. I'll put you down below because it's just easier, and if people see the camera, it's less likely they can grab it if it's below the thingy. But yeah, I'll leave you there quickly. I'm just going to nip to the loo. You can just enjoy the scenery. What's that like? Can you see over the top of the tent? I don't want you spying into anyone. I'll tell you what, I'll turn it over that way, away from everyone. There we go. I'll leave the microphone here as well, and then you can just enjoy.
Steve says, how is everyone?
Right, back in a minute, guys. I need a wee. Is it you? Oh yeah. Oh, I set the dogs off. Don't speak. You set the dogs off. It's only a little doggy. Why is it always the little ones that have a go at you? My mum's chihuahuas were the same. Oh. Right, where's the little table? Where's my table? Oh, hang on. I need to turn you round. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight because I don't sleep in hotels very well. The last couple of hotels have been awful. Just, I don't know, the beds are just, you can't get used to them. Right. One table. Where's the cookie stuff?
Report 1306 says, for the love of God, put some trousers on.
Stop looking.
Says I sleep where my head hits the pillow.
Close your eyes, Nicole. She can't help it, she keeps looking.
Martin 69 says I'm Nicole. Nicole 1306 says not much to say to be fair. Martin 69 says if Nicole 1306 be hello.
You're not looking close enough then, Nicole. Squint. If you squint, it might be alright.
Nicole 1306 says who hello.
I've finally got everyone together from different platforms, haven't we, Martin? So Martin and Nicole and Dolly and all that.
Nicole 1306 says the Zoom doesn't work well on this phone.
Do you know, I always said I'd never wear them. And then when I started doing this, I started wearing them. It's made a big difference.
69 says looks that way long.
Yes, please. It's not that cold, but it will do.
Martin 69 says lol. Martin something says cheers.
Cheers, mate. I'll pop that open in a minute. I think we'll start drinking that before everything else. It's been another one of them days, isn't it, today? Right. Let's get you get the crash helmet down first. Right. Hopefully these sausages are okay. Right, where's my stool? Where'd I throw it?
Martin 69 says hasn't been a bad day.
It hasn't, mate, it hasn't. Yeah, can you Cool. It's been pretty good, to be quite honest. Get that bad boy on. Do you know, after you broke your one, I've been so gentle with it because this thing is so delicate. Like, you can bend them and break them really easy. No worries. Right. Well, I've got to cook the sausages, then I'll make a stew. I'll make sort of like a sausage casserole stew thing. Throw that in the tent. Yeah, bye Yatesy. Yatesy. Where's the water? I'll have to go and fill the bottles of water up in a minute. I'll go and get some water before I start cooking. When things start burning, just throw a bit of water in. Oh, I've got water in here actually. I've got hot water, probably warm water, cold water. Right, the sausage is okay. Please be alright. Yeah, this should be alright. They'll be alright once I've cooked them anyway.
Nicole 1306 says you should invest in a pair of socks.
A pair of socks? I've got waterproof socks on. Yeah, these are waterproof socks. So you can get these are sea shoes. I don't wear hiking shoes. I don't wear mountain bike shoes because when they get wet, you can't dry them out. So these are sea shoes. You hang these in the sun. Oh, now I get what you're on about. All I can say, Nicole, I'm sorry it's not up to standard, but obviously you're obviously just not, it's not working for you. Maybe if Dolly was here it'd be all right. She's brutal. Where's Dolly when you need her? Yep. Yeah, the sausages up here are amazing though. I like buying sausages because I find that sausages last longer. Like if you buy chicken, chicken goes off too quick. But if you buy sausages, they're all right. But the secret of cooking sausages is this. Add a tiny little bit of water with the oil. They cook quicker, they don't brown as quick, but it stops them burning and they cook a lot quicker because of the steam. It saves you gas. And they're going in a casserole anyway. Let's get the, I'll get the phone over here, hang on.
Nicole?
There we go. Thing is, I would have done this on Meet Me, but if we was in lockdown, I do wish I'd done this a little bit earlier than later.
Martin 69 says so as summer could need me.
Well, you are Martin, aren't you? You met me. That's where we met through lockdown. That's where Red is. I can't believe she's still on there, to be quite honest. She was on there the other night.
Martin 69 says this.
Yeah, she's still on there.
Nicole 1306 says only when I'm bored.
Yeah, I understand, like, you had your following on there and stuff, but I don't know. The problem is you've got all the pervy guys that go on there, and don't get me wrong, I know some of them make you laugh, but some of the ones that come in and you're just like, really?
Martin 69 says yes, I popped into her live then lost her.
Like, me and Martin, we come out with stuff for the lulz, but some of the things the guys were coming out with were just cringe, really cringe.
Nicole 1306 says I don't mind being loved and adored.
I wouldn't say some of the guys that were saying some of the stuff in your stream back then were being lovely. They were fucking filthy. She likes a bit of filth.
Martin 69 says think Dolly hates me lot.
Oh, Dolly hates everyone. That's just Dolly's natural mechanism, I think. Where is it?
1306 says I'm down for that too.
You're not allowed to be down for it anymore because, cheers, Desperado's on me.
Martin 69 says abuse and more abuse.
The only problem with Desperado...
That says cheers.
The only problem with God, that table's not flat. Hang on.
Martin 69 says all the breath.
Thing is, things slide and they fall off the table if you're not careful. Oh, I do like a Desperado. They're just so good. Come on, sausages. Don't stick. No!
Smelly's 91 says ensure the helmet is wearing the last few strands away. Nicole 1306 says abuse is Dolly's love language. Martin 69 says did you finish that other drink the other night?
Did I what?
Dale says meal deal, let's go.
Meal deal, I just threw my sausage on the floor.
Martin 69 says 5-second rule.
5 second rule if you drop it on the floor. It's trying to get them all in because as they're heating up, the gaps are getting a bit. How you doing, Sam? You right? Yeah, what I'll do, I'll put a bit of water in with the oil.
Bailey Dale says added vitamins.
Added vitamins. Well, to be quite honest, I'm less likely worried about something dropping on the floor in a field than I am when I'm in town.
Blank says hey Sam.
Like when the kids.
69 says did you finish the drink Bannivo got you?
I left about 300 ml of it in my water bottle. I drank a load when I got back to the hotel room.
69 says extra flavour.
But no, put a little bit of water in and just let them simmer. And then once they're kind of cooked through, then brown them off. It's just easier because at the moment all the coatings burn off.
Plasma Sponges says how did the cycling go?
The cycling today's been good, to be quite honest. We had good weather, lovely people. We've met so many lovely people today. It just reminded me of being a child on the narrowboat with Mum and Dad when we used to come up the Leeds and Liverpool canal. But yeah, it's been good. So yeah, tomorrow will be the push to get from here down to Wales. So we should almost be on the border of Wales tomorrow, or in Wales tomorrow.
Plasma Sponges says sheep shagger land. Martin 69 says that's a big bottle.
Well, there's no point having. Oh, actually, in Lidl, I found the Desperados in Lidl in cans. I think there was like 12 cans in Lidl for like £11 something for this. I preferred them in cans because they're kind of a nice size. Like the bottles are too small. These are a little bit too big if you just want like a swift drink. And Aldi, I think they were cheaper. Plus the manager, she was lovely, wasn't she? She came over and she was asking all the questions, and this is why I take the bike into Aldi. But it's awkward because I can't get into Aldi without someone opening the door. Again, if you are watching me on Twitch or Kick, please sub to me on YouTube. I'm trying to get my YouTube followers up.
Fly Like a Bird says Thursday going to be hot.
Oh, on YouTube, there we go. Fly Like a Bird on YouTube. Thursday's going to be hot.
Drinking more on this trip than you do on a whole year at home.
I'm making up for the holiday though. I'm making up for, you think when we were on holiday, I could only drink for one day. We got to Zante, I had sickness and diarrhea. I was ill for about 4 days. I had a drink on the Thursday and got absolutely hammered. Smashed myself in the face with a sunbed. I leant on the sunbed and it smacked me in the head and I had blood all pissing out my head, but I was pissed, I didn't care. And then we went home the next morning, so I had a hangover, and then we got sickness and diarrhea when we got home. My daughter had to go to the doctor's because of a bite. So yeah, Zante was drama. It was a good holiday though, wasn't it, Sam? But Rhodes, I want to go back to Rhodes or go to another island like Rhodes. Rhodes was an amazing holiday. So guys, if you're enjoying this, hopefully at some point you will get to see me drunk. It doesn't take much, to be quite honest. I'm not really a drinker. fuck's sake, I just keep throwing them on the floor. It's because I put too many in. How much water we got in there? There's quite a bit.
Martin Sutton says, I follow you now on YouTube, thought I had must be the other platform.
Nice. Yeah, YouTube. Pardon me.
Says I'm going to the pub on Saturday with family and I'm planning on getting drunk.
So, YouTube's a weird one. I need 500 followers, or subscribers, sorry, on YouTube. I've then got to hit so many watch hours. Now, when I said this on stream the other day, there's obviously people watching me. I got a message saying, buy watchers here, after saying it on the stream. So people are botting me at the moment. So if you want to bot me and you want to pay for it, absolutely fine. I don't care. It's out your pocket, not mine. You might think it's trolling. It's not trolling me. Someone's botting us. We haven't had the follow bots lately, but you'll get banned, or they'll get banned if they try and do a follow bot on me. We run Siribot, and Siribot on Twitch has been pretty good, to be quite honest. So we had a problem with not hate raids, but you were getting like 10 or 15 people were coming into my YouTube channel, and they'd start saying nasty shit. And then they'd all be backing each other up and everything else. And I said to them, I said, well, carry on. I said, because every time you come in, YouTube looks at it that someone's commenting. So we started trending and then more people would come in. So it completely done the opposite of what they were trying to do. But then due to making sure everyone was safe, we had to make sure the bot was interacting with YouTube. So we've now got that active. So if anyone comes in and says certain things, all character, too many emojis, too much paragraph, or if they put over a certain amount of characters, all the things that people do, they now get timed out automatically. So that's all active now. And I think that's why YouTube's died off a little bit, because they've stopped coming in. But we've got a few people on YouTube watching now, so thank you to everyone that's on my YouTube channel, because it's kind of slowly growing and we're getting seen in some of the more search results, which is kind of grow the channel. But the problem is after I get home, I won't be live all the time, and then you go back to the beginning again. So if you're not streaming constantly, hitting the numbers and everything else, you basically get reset. You need to be literally flat out all the time, and it's tiring. Like by the time you do a whole day stream, I love doing this part of it because I can just be me and whatever else, but I hate the editing. What I need is to get to a point where I can pay someone to do the editing so they can pick all the good bits, put that on social media. But getting to that stage is, well, I've either got to win the lottery or just fingers crossed. Because I hate editing. The other day I had about 4 days worth of content and I just deleted it all because it was just a headache. These are just falling to pieces on me, these sausages, because I've boiled them, the skins have gone soft. We need a bag. So I think I'll probably need, I'll put all the ones that are not broken, I'll put into a bag, and then the broken ones is what we make the stew with. Oh shit, yeah, we got that as well. We've got a steak. Let's put that on the floor. The steaks for tomorrow. I want to get a barbecue from somewhere. We need to do a barbecue. But these roll top bags, these are okay, but they're cheap. They rip really easy. But yeah, if you're going to go camping, take some of these. These are like the medium size Tesco's freezer bags. You put your phone in it, all your electronics, put them in your tent. If your tent gets flooded out, your stuff doesn't get wet. Food, cables, anything in it, they're just really, really bloody handy, to be quite honest.
Plasma Sponges says, are they better than IKEA Ziploc bags?
They are Ziploc bags, mate. That's what they are. Oh, let's cut them up against the saucepan. Sam's one for making like sausage. What's it? She calls it. I think she calls it sausage surprise.
Plasma Sponges says, are they better than IKEA ones?
Just medium-sized Ziploc bags. You can probably get them from Asda. Did you say IKEA? As long as they're Ziploc, they're fine. They're just easy to... Right, I want the crispy ones for breakfast.
Plasma Sponges says yes.
How much sausage we got in there? Let's have another one. Need to keep my energy up. But yeah, these are Scottish sausages. Like well, they're not. They're Lancashire sausages, I think. But this frying pan, the middle of it, all the coating's gone, and it just burns. I did try and buy a new frying pan before we come away. Fucking hell, merry already. It's because I've not really drunk much liquid today. All I'm drinking is beer. It's the quickest way of getting pissed is cycle, so you're completely dehydrated, and then drink a beer.
Says Asda on the way to Chatham have those bags. Team Post Office says yes. Instant right.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is, obviously, when you're camping, so look, that's all burnt on straight away.
Martin Martin 69 says that baby bells
The only problem I find with most campsites is there's nowhere to put. I don't know what them sausages got on them. It's like caramel, lots of sugar. The whole pan has gone caramelised. But because it like the pans are meant to be light, what happens? They burn really quickly.
Bailey Dale says that Martin Martin 69 haha.
So if it was steak, when I do steak, anything that burns in the pan from steak, I'll put water on it and I'll turn it into a gravy, because steak is different. But yeah, everything else is just, if it's just meat on its own, you can turn it into a gravy. But when it's sausages and stuff like that, they've got all the sugar and the other stuff that burns, and it's just horrible. But yeah, oh, it's not a bad day, is it? This is like, cheers. Nicole's very quiet. She's either disappeared or the lycra has just completely overwhelmed her. I was trying to explain to her that when you're cycling, when you're doing this kind of distance, if you've got any kind of material that's rubbing over the knee, it doesn't seem like a lot of resistance on your legs, but it does make a bloody big difference. So I went out cycling. I think no brakes would probably agree with me on this. Like, you go out cycling in a pair of trousers, it makes such a difference. Like, you feel like you've done 100 mile and you've only done like 40. It's so much like load on your legs. Whereas if you're wearing the cycling stuff, it just frees your legs up. Becomes like a second skin kind of thing.
Bailey then says light spandex shorts next to he.
Right. Yeah, it's not salt. Cool. That'll be the base. I find a lot of the vegetables, like I've got sliced carrots this time, a lot of the vegetables have too much salt in them. Right, we want that first. Garlic. Always garlic. Lots of garlic. This is going to be like Russian roulette. Do we get vegetable or beef? They've all mixed. I'm not sure which what. Is that a beef stock or... I'm really not sure. They've all mixed. I'm not sure what's what. Oh, fuck it. We just powder that in, that'll do. Where's the spoon?
Martin Martin 69 says all goes down the same hole.
Just trying to eat as much, just trying to get some veg back in me. But yeah, they're quick ball saucepans anyway. That's what all these fin things are at the bottom. I don't know if you can see them on the stream. And the kettle's the same. On the bottom you've got like the fins, so they boil quickly. But no, look, I found that when you're kind of doing this, it's nice to have like you want some meat, you want some veg, but you want some moisture with it as well. And the salt's not too bad because obviously you sweat a lot when doing this, so getting the salts back into your body. But then salt dehydrates you as well. So yeah, plenty of fluid, plenty of salts, plenty of
John says,
tablets.
Evening, Clive.
Evening, John. Welcome in. Welcome into all of my YouTube followers. You're slowly growing, which is quite nice. Hopefully at the top of the screen I'll get to see some equal numbers. It'd be nice to have like equal numbers across the board. So yeah, evening, mate. So we made camp. We got to from Southport down to Liverpool. Unfortunately the ferry was cancelled. So yeah, the ferry's been cancelled for a couple of days apparently due to maintenance. Bit sad really, because I was really looking forward to the ferry when I think you guys were looking forward to it as well. So yeah, we couldn't get a ferry. We had to get the train, and that was fun. getting the bike into a lift, you have to stand it upright, and that's just, yeah, that's a whole new challenge.
John says I came on this morning.
Yeah, I remember you this morning, mate, don't you worry. On YouTube, we've got Bird. Are you still there? Bird something on YouTube. We've got John on YouTube now.
Martin69 says could have got some duty frees, lol.
Could have got some duty frees. I wish I made a bit more money during the streaming, just so I wouldn't have to worry about where I'm going, if that makes sense. Like, I'm on a kind of budget. I think we should be in budget by the time I get back. Last year, as I said, cost us quite a bit, and I expected it to be quite costly, but not as costly as it has been. That's boiling already, look. And what I've done when I make this in the past, what's the weather for tomorrow? Do we know? People have been saying it's going to be quite hot. Now, I'd love to go to Snowdonia. I think we've done Scotland, so going down to Snowdonia would be amazing. The only problem I'm worried about is I might not make it all the way home, depending on campsites, because camps like tonight was quite nice. I had 15 quid cash left. That's all I had on me cash, and the guy was okay with that. So we've spent the cash. For this trip, I had about 2.5 grand is what I put away for it, and so far we've spent at least 1,500 quid. Okay, mate. Is that because of the driving medical and stuff, yeah?
John says going to be warm tomorrow.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So it says we've got sun out until 7 o'clock, and then it's cloudy apparently all night. It's going to be because it's thingy. We've got sun 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock cloudy. It says here it's going to be cloudy all tomorrow.
69 says YHPSV medical.
So it says it's cloudy all tomorrow. Martin, the company you work for, do they? Because I was looking at driving jobs, and I was looking at going into the driving coaches and stuff as well. I'd kind of like to do a bit of everything. So I'd like to do a little bit of lorry driving, a little bit of coach driving. You only live once. So I'm looking at different avenues to do different things, because there's no point. I don't want to be stuck in a job. I was stuck in a job for 20 years. I loved it, but you always find managers and people that are in charge are just arseholes. So I want to kind of mix it up a bit, because I've got to make the most of it while I'm here.
John says, do you sleep well?
John, I sleep better in the tent than I do in a hotel. I don't know if this is the same for everyone else, but when you've got your own tent, you've got your own bedding, your own sleeping bag, you get used to it. And after about 5 days of being away,
Are you talking about tick block?
you just kind of, you get used to it. So I like the tent. The airbed's really comfy. So I've got my own little inflatable cushion, I've got my own little inflatable airbed. The secret with the airbed is don't pump it up too hard. So you start pumping it up, and when you sit on it, if you can just feel your bum touching the floor, that's perfect. And then when you lay down, you'll feel yourself kind of float. And when you roll on your side, my hips are just kind of touching the foam mat through the inflatable airbed, and it kind of just gives you this, it kind of fits your body perfectly. When you pump them up hard, I find that I get backache. So I always leave mine slightly flat. And the other thing is, if you leave them slightly flat, if you elbow on it or you sit on it, you won't pop it. If you pump them up hard and you lean on them, you'll pop them.
69 says my job is okay because you get left to do it. Plus, when I go big in September, I will have a 75 plate coach.
Nice. Well, I done my job for 15 years. I knew what I was doing. I'd ring clients up. I knew instantly, as soon as I talked to them, 9 times out of 10, I would know exactly what the problem was. And I was just laid back. I'd be like, yep, that's what I would like to do. And I do miss it. I miss my job so badly. It was like the best job in the world, but it just seems that you can't do a job anymore without someone trying to micromanage you, and that was the problem. Right, the carrots are all breaking up now. I want my carrots all broken up. I like mixed veg. I like carrots, peas. How salty is it? Right, it's not that salty. Let's throw a pasta in. What we got? Tomato and herb. Yeah, let's have a tomato and herb. What the hell? I always find these things from Aldi. There we go. That's my bin bag.
John says, I am older than you. I would struggle to get down on the floor now.
I'll tell you what, John, right? The one thing I've found about doing this, let's put some more water in there. That's going to soak all that water up. When you do this,
Martin 69 says, I never either thought that I would be driving a coach at my age.
your body changes, and it's for the best. So you do struggle to start off with, but because you're doing something you normally wouldn't do, your body just adapts. And I know as you get older, it's more of a challenge, but all the people I've met on the journey of doing this, the walkers and the climbers and everything else, some of them in their 80s. As I said last year, we met a guy who was 85 and he was walking the whole country. And he said the same thing. He said there's people his age that are sitting in a room that can't move and they're struggling with life. And then because he's doing what he's doing, he's not struggling. The body is an amazing thing, and I've learned that you can push it to things you wouldn't think you're possible of. And it's not just physical, it's mental as well. When I started doing this, Brakes will tell you, No Brakes, a good mate of mine, another streamer. Can we give No Brakes a shout out, please? He was the one that started this. He said, oh, let's do Land's End to John O'Groats, and I thought he was mental. And
No brakes there.
I thought he was mad.
Says met you in Banks near Southport the other day. Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome Mark and Sutton.
Hey, there we go.
IRL Adventures says welcome Mark and Sutton. Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome film and sound production.
Welcome film and sound production. Oh god, there's lots going on. Everyone on YouTube. Basically, my YouTube. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but it repeats it twice. Here's the question: who's watching on my shorts feed, and who's watching on my main channel?
You do this, you cannot sit at home anymore. I feel boredom.
Yeah, guys, seriously, if you're sitting indoors and you're liking what you see, you're telling yourself you can't do it. You can. You seriously can. Now, I've met people doing stuff like this that are in wheelchairs and all sorts. Main channel. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's someone just coming called. How much water's left? Oh god, we need more water.
John says that's it, it's true. I stop work early due to health. I try to move best I can. Plasma Sponges says I cycling to work even if it's 15 minutes there and back.
Right, John, I've got a mate, right? And I've grown up with him. We're not talking. Well, he's not talking to me at the moment. I don't know why. I can't be arsed with wondering why. Life's too short. At some point, I'm sure he will come, and my door's always open for him. John, if you are watching, mate, my door's always open. You're still my mate. You're like a brother to me, but I just haven't got time for whatever drama is going on in your head. But I love him like a brother, bless him. But it's just kind of weird. He just kind of goes on one, like the world's don't know, like the world hates him or something, I don't know.
Plasma Sponges says sometimes I race the bus home. But yeah, you can all do this. Once you stop moving around, and I think he would agree with me on this, right? So he's been sitting indoors, playing with the phone, not going out, and his ankle, like he's younger than me. I'm 47, so he'll be what, 45, 40, 44? Sitting indoors, his ankles swole up. He was in agony walking because he wasn't moving. As soon as you stop and you stop moving around, your body will shut down on you. And I hope that this was a wake-up call for me. I don't want to stop now. This was difficult, so I've done no training for this year. Last year we were cycling and doing lots and lots of fitness all the way through the year, me and Breaks being out doing our little adventures, and then we went and done what we done. I done a week's worth of, so the week before we come to Scotland, I went round the coast, and these guys will tell you, I broke myself after 3 days. I was so sore, I couldn't sit down on the saddle. My undercarriage was really bruised and beaten because I hadn't been riding the bike for so long. So took 2 days off, went back out, and then we done like a massive 45, 47 mile blast. That was on the week before. I DJ'd on the Saturday night because I had a client that really wanted me to DJ at their event. Done that, and then the Monday morning we was on the train to Scotland. So yeah, it's been pretty much flat out. So the carrots have all broken down. We've now got, look, it's not quite casserole, but Says I can vouch for that. Being disabled myself, you adapt how you do things differently. I get most of my fitness from playing VR. It keeps me fit.
okay, mate. Do you mind me asking, John, disabled in what way? Is it your legs? What doesn't work properly? Mine's probably my brain. My brain, I have a fight with it every day, so mentally, yeah, not right in the head. But I used to do track days, and there was a guy that used to turn up in an Audi, and he could fucking drive, and he was like, his legs didn't work, and he was the funniest guy I have ever met, like proper funny, because he would come out with he was a really good looking guy as well. The ladies loved him, but he would make jokes about his disability all the time. We used to go up to Brands Hatch and do track days and stuff, and he was a funny guy. But yeah, he didn't let anything stop him, and he was good. He was quick. He had like all the hand controls and bits and pieces for the throttle, for the push and pull, for the brakes.
Malcolm Sutton says cerebral palsy, left side weakness. I also have a brain injury from epilepsy.
Fucking hell, mate, tick the boxes. Well, nice to know you, dude. Nice to know you. As long as we can all giggle together, it doesn't matter. I think that's the strength of streaming and being in my stream. Doesn't matter what we got wrong with us, as long as we can have a laugh. Cheers. Right, more water. The only downside of eating this is that I'm going to fart like there's no tomorrow. I was going to buy a tin of tomatoes, and I thought, no, carrots are probably more healthy. But it's a good mash, look.
Sutton says yes, aim. I have hand controls on my car. Love racing.
Have you, whoop. Definitely merry now. This is a good thing about cycling all day and not drinking hardly any water. You drink one beer and it's like you've had 10 beers. It's perfect. It just means I need to hit the water in a minute.
Plasma Sponges says, well, at least the tent will stay warm, lol.
I'm more pissed now
John says,
than I was the other day.
Bone to bone and arthritis all over. I am 60 as said, I keep going.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with me, John. I've got something wrong with my, let's turn this off. I've got something wrong with my joints. Now, I'm not sure what it is. I went to the doctors and I've asked them. My hands, my fingers don't dislocate, but they kind of go into a spasm. So I'll be doing something and they just do this. And I'm like, and my brain, I'll be working on a car and I'm trying to do a nut up and my fingers do this. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I have to shake them and they'll come back again. So I went to the doctors. And they said, well, does it hurt? And I said, well, not when they spasm, it doesn't, but sometimes my joints hurt. And you ask them all these questions, and they said, like, what have you been doing? And I said, well, normally I eat cake. And I told them what I do, and they went, if that's working for you, continue doing it. And this is what my doctor, he was an Indian doctor, and he said, because if that fixes your problem, then just keep on what you're doing. But yeah, every 20 to 30 days, I need to eat some cake. And it kind of stops it from happening. I don't really get the pain. So a couple of weeks ago, I had pains in my shoulders, my elbows, my wrists from riding the bike, and it was absolutely killing me. One of my knees was playing up, and then I met some guys in Scotland, and they were very happy to have a bit of a smoke with me. And I've been fine ever since. So they need to look into what's in it, because it fixes my issues. But I like to eat cake. I like to, on a Friday night or something, I'd like to have a cake. Better than alcohol, because I sleep for England, but yeah, it fixes my issues. So there's definitely something there medically they need to sort out for people.
Malcolm Sutton says, my doctor asked if I did that too. I don't, but she did recommend if I could find someone she would give me a letter.
Mark, whereabouts are you? I'd love to meet up with you. I'd love to sit down and have a cake with you or something at some point, and then hear from you if it fixes your issues. If not, you will definitely be giggling for the next 5 hours with me. But yeah, people frown upon it. Like in this, we're in.
Food will be nice when cooked. You're doing well.
Food will be nice when cooked, very much so. But yeah, I looked at what's his name with Parkinson's from Back to the Future. Like, what he's a mate, like literally, he's a legend. Did you see the bit where he got up and played guitar the other day? I was watching that, like literally. But I'm sure he must be doing it, because if he's not, what's fixing his issues?
Malcolm Sutton says Michael J. Fox.
Yeah. But people are very much stuck in their ways, and people frown upon it.
Says after Richard Hammond had his accident, he came down to my work to highlight awareness on how people can achieve even after something seriously like that.
Yeah, that was scary. That was really scary. But people do frown upon you. Like, you meet people and you watch them turn their noses up at you. Like, oh, you do that, and I'm like. And if I go back to my 20s, so there was this girl called Sonia, and she's a lovely girl. And she had a daughter, and she'd kind of moved away from where she was, and the church were putting her up. And at the time, I think her husband at the time, he wasn't a very nice guy, and they were trying to keep her child away from him for obvious reasons. I'm sure you can work out what was going on. And I met her, and she was lovely, and she was diabetic, and she collapsed outside the house. And I remember she couldn't talk, and she was almost passing out, and I had to go and get her medicine. And the neighbours opposite were like, fucking scum, giving it all that. Obviously, really stuck up rich people were looking down on her because they thought she was a druggie. She was diabetic, and she injected her insulin because that's what you do. But they looked at it that she was doing some kind of illegal substances. And it was watching that, how people look at other people without knowing the full story. And that's going back to my early 20s. So yeah, I'm very much like, I don't care. And I think you reach an age in life where you don't care what people think anymore, because life's too short. So yeah, but that was horrible to watch that. They would have let her die laying outside the house, and all she needed was her insulin. And they were too blind to see that what she had wrong with her wasn't an addiction, it was what kept her alive. So yeah. I think I've cooked enough food for 2 people.
Film and sound production says turbo power.
Turbo power. So what do you do with a channel called Sound and Summit Production? What do you do on YouTube? Sounds interesting. Tell me more. This is going to be like fart power. Mm. We've got to cook more sausages as well. I've got more sausages for breakfast. They've got to be cooked. But yeah, for everyone who's new here, I'm Clive, if you haven't worked that already. And I'm actually a Twitch streamer, but currently streaming on multiple platforms to just try and get some more people to know that I exist. I raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital. And I'd like to do a little bit more. Well, I think this streaming kind of lark, it takes a little while to for people to know you exist.
Plasma Sponges says, Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, so if you're watching the little people on screen, that only works on Twitch. So on Twitch you can do Battle Royale against each other. We can do basketball as well. Start basketball, one of the mods. Exclamation mark basketball, and then you on Twitch you can do red or blue. Join a team, and then you have to type in different things in chat to try and get scores in the goal. And you can compete against each other.
Sutton says, bomb.
Yeah, I'll start it off. If you're watching on YouTube, you'd have to come over to Twitch to play, but let's get some games going. Basketball. Has that started, yeah? It should come up with a game on screen. Oh. That's turned out quite nice. So I won the Battle Royale. I should have cooked up even more instead of seeing if anyone else wanted food.
69 says Mbik had a phone call.
Okay, mate. Well, dinner's served. Dinner's good. We've got vegetable. I don't know why no one sells mixed vegetables. So Co-op doesn't sell mixed vegetables. What was the other shop we went in? Was it Londis? We've been in Londis. I'm trying to think of the other shop. There's another shop that's quite common. They all do carrots or peas, but they don't mix vegetables. But this tastes better than the breakfast I had at the Travel Lodge.
Says, I guess it depends on what the customers buy.
Well, you think mixed vegetables would be like a normal thing. Doing this, the carrots just turn to mush, but better than nothing. It's difficult what to eat when you're doing this. I used to eat a lot of chicken with ginger.
Steam Past Office says, like people who only buy fresh food don't want to buy mixed veg.
The problem is I can buy fresh vegetables, but then you've got to boil them and it takes longer to cook them, so it costs me a lot more in gas. It's trying to find things I can cook that don't take as long. I think we've done pretty good this year. So far in this whole trip. That's the second gas. I've not bought a gas, have I, or have I? Did we buy one? No, I think we did, didn't we? Did we buy one at Did we buy one at Halfords? I can't remember. It's all a blur. I'm sure we bought one at some point. You guys will remember. Fucking I haven't got a clue. There's been so much going on.
Says yeah, halfway, and day 30.
And that red one got given to us. That got given to us in Tyndrum. There was a hiker lady. I think they'd only gone to do the mountain range, and she didn't need it, so she handed it in. And as she handed it in, I got it.
Past office says, oh yeah, that was nice.
But yeah, hi to everyone that's checked in, that's been on the route. It's really weird. So everyone we've met on the journey, a lot of them they don't even know what Twitch is. When I've said to them I live stream on Twitch, they don't know what it is. So they come into the YouTube. So that's been quite nice. But as you said, last year we started in Cornwall, so we had everyone in every kind of little village we went into. Pardon me again. Are really busy, and that kind of blew up the stream before we kind of took on the adventure. And it's only starting now. Now we're getting into some of like the really kind of busy areas, and people taking pictures of the barcode.
1306 says, I thought it was just something you did in old age. Twitchy eyes. Farting Martin 69 says, there.
Nicole, did you get bored? Did you need to come back and look more at the leggings? Did you? Nicole loves lycra. So if you're on the Discord and you can see Nicole, please send her pictures of lycra.
Steam past office says she wanted to see the lycra mangina. BCC_18 says, I have a boner. Nicole 1306 says, I was hoping you'd be in a sleeping bag or something, more covered up with a bag over your head. BCC_18 said hi.
How you doing? I have a boner. Oh, you look after that. Nice.
Clive's IRL Adventures says, welcome BCC_18. Clive's IRL Adventures says, welcome BCC_18.
On the plus side, mine's bigger.
Sponges says she's into micromanagement lol.
We've got someone on YouTube at the moment that apparently has got a boner. All I can say is get to the back of the queue.
Thank you, Northern_Ireland_Gamer, for joining the community.
Northern Ireland Gamer, welcome, how you doing? To the guy on YouTube, you turn me on. Nice. I'm sure I'll be able to turn you off pretty quickly. Maybe we need to get... I need to get Red or Nicole on YouTube.
Nicole 1306 says, are you streaming in 2 places? Steam past office says, enjoy M while you got them. Steam past office says, haha.
Enjoy them while I've got them.
1306 says that stream sounds more fun.
Go on, Nicole, jump over to YouTube. Go and say hello.
Malcolm Sutton says, OnlyFans.
Did you seriously just do OnlyFans?
Malcolm Sutton says lol. Plasma Sponges says lol.
I think Old gets sent that. He set that up ages ago, the OnlyFans thing, and I changed it.
Plasma Sponges says on and off plans.
All I can say is if you're on YouTube, you need to get out more often.
BCC_18 says it's getting bigger.
Can I get some of the mods over to YouTube, please? We've got someone over there that thinks they're funny. I need the comedy to go to YouTube. So, Nicole, Steen, everyone, jump to YouTube. Let's have some lols.
1306 says don't be miserable.
I'm not being miserable. I'm getting drunk.
Nicole 1306 says I'm trying to find that channel. BCC_18 says Daddy chill.
Oh, I'm chilling. Don't worry, we're coming. Don't know where I'm coming, but we're coming.
BCC_18 says Daddy.
No, it can't be. I can't be your daddy because your mummy definitely swallowed. Seems that she should have. Every time. Oh no. I've run dry. Red's well used to that. We'll do the washing up in a minute. Oh. Let's have some lolls. Where's my sausages? I'll cook them in a minute. I'm taking time out just for you. I can't see his name. Hang on. I've got to try and highlight it so I can see what his name is. I can't see his name. It's too bright out here.
Farting Martin 69 says Bick again, it's like the hotline.
It is, mate. Martin, jump over to the YouTube channel. We've got someone over there that thinks they're funny, so let's show them what funny is. Red, can you get Dolly? I think this guy on YouTube needs teaching how to be funny. So don't worry, whoever's on YouTube, I'm sending the ladies to get you, and they are brutal. Let's see how this goes down.
Sponges says lol.
Yeah. Which is why I love having the community of people in the stream, because when someone comes in and they think they're funny,
says I'm funnier.
Exactly. See.
BCC_18 says Daddy no. Mark and Sutton says it was BCC_18 and they on YouTube Shorts. Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome Nicole Evans.
Right. So.
Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome Nicole Evans.
Right. So they're all on my YouTube Shorts.
BCC_18 says bet. Martin Carter says him here.
Right, so everyone's coming over to say hello now. Right, so he's on the YouTube Shorts. Right, so come on then, right, if you think you're funny, let it go. Right, because this lot are so good. The reason I love streaming is because the banter is just on fire.
He's got daddy issues.
Apparently I'm giving them a boner, so we need to find out why. Obviously they need help. And they've obviously got bad eyesight.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
What is it with me affecting blind people? I need pudding.
BCC_18 says I have daddy issues. Plasma Sponges says go on try.
Well, I'm putting a guaranteed your male. Because you don't get many females come in and have a dig.
Nicole Evans says in that outfit.
Leave my outfit alone. Right, we need chocolate. Where's the chocolate? Is it this one or this one? They need more than help, mate. If Nicole and Dolly come in, they're going to need, well, they will run. Get out. What do we get from the shop? Oh, we've got racer bars. I think they've gone shy on you, Nicole. You've scared them off. Oh. But yeah, if you come in because you're bored and you're just feeling like a little bit of bullying or whatever else, you come to the right place.
BCC_18 says chat, it's not that serious.
Oh, we're not serious, don't worry. We just like a bit of comedy. And you've come into the stream and you've brought it, so... Women are scary. Well, you can identify as whatever you want these days, can't you? You gave them the link to Samaritans. So my stream is all about getting outside and exploring and just being free. So, and it's also to support and raise money for children's charities.
BCC_18 says I don't need that on.
But at the same time,
Says no comedy found here.
don't back out now. You started this. You came in and wanted a bit of banter. So yeah, feel free. We're a funny bunch. And you've got Nicole, and she's pretty weird. Like, she's quick, and she will give you some serious banter. Now, if she gets Dolly in here, then you'll be scared. You don't want to hear I have 7 views. See, the thing is I multi-stream. Look at the screen. Unless you've got bad eyesight. We're at about 69 viewers on Twitch. And my community is bigger than that. It kind of, people come and go. I'm live from 9 o'clock in the morning until through to 5, 6, 7 or whatever.
Martin Carter says we're here.
But to me,
BCC_18 says is it bad to jerk of 2 days in a row? Nicole Evans says not as quick as Clive when he's around the under 18s. Martin Carter says
Nicole, I don't know if you got this.
BCC_18 says bye bye now.
Have we scared you off? You haven't got daddy issues, you got mummy issues. Have a good day, yeah? I thought you was going to be funny. You're weak.
Plasma Sponges says where. Martin Carter says where you going?
I think we scared them off. Well, all I can say is be safe, look after yourself, and if you want to have a laugh, come back. The door's always open in my streams to have a laugh. We're a lovely bunch, really.
Plasma Sponges says Bosh. Steam Past Offer says don't scare me off.
I think they've run away, Steen. I think... As I say to everyone that comes in and wants to troll me, I'm like, okay, let's have some banter. To me, it's just a bit of banter. That's all it is. And my stream is open to everyone. If you feel that you're not fitting into society or whatever, the door's open. We're here to raise money for charity and have a laugh. So, if you want to come in and try and troll us, let us know why you want to troll us. Why are you trolling? There's got to be a reason behind it.
Plasma Sponges says please speak to someone, you are not alone. BCC_18 said hi.
9 times out of 10, when people come in trolling, it's because they're either trying to escape from reality, they're being bullied themselves, or they want to talk to someone. So talk. Like, I do this because I love adventuring. I stream because it's nice to have people with you when you're doing these adventures. And at the same time, it's nice to get people to get out and about.
Steam Past Offer says yeah. Some of us just want to laugh.
Yep. So yeah, if you just want to have a laugh, come and join us. We've got a really good bunch of people in here. Now, mainly, they pick on me. They won't pick on you guys. Like, I call Nicole my friend. And as soon as she comes in the stream, the first thing she will do is rip the shit out of me the moment she comes in the stream. I better go and wash that frying pan out. I need to cook. Oh, I do like this. whole nut chocolate. Mmm. Thing is with YouTube, it only tells me 7 people are watching. It doesn't tell me which channel they're on. It doesn't tell me whether it's shorts or the normal channel. So while you guys have all gone over to YouTube, is there more people coming in now? Because the number's gone up.
Plasma Sponges says back to Twitch.
Just making sure it's not too late. I don't want to be talking on stream while people are trying to sleep. So I'll probably I'll finish this chocolate bar and I'll shoot off and get some sleep. Got to get to Wales tomorrow.
Steam past offer says nice. Plasma Sponges says sheep shagger Yatesy land. Steam past offer says you should get some whale beef to celebrate.
It keeps losing the...
AP says thought you were wearing a sleeve, but that's a sunburn.
Is that the best you can do? I think you need to go back to the...
IRL Adventures says welcome AP.
You need to...
IRL
you
Adventures
need to
says
go back to the
welcome
drawing board. If that's the best you can do, you need to try harder. I thought your mum swallowed, but obviously you're here, so she doesn't. That's the level you need to hit, that kind of bar. If you're going to come in and try and be funny, be funny. Right, where are we going to hit?
Plasma Sponges says try harder daddy BCC.
Yeah. All I can say is you've got Nicole and you've got Dolly, right? They're both female. And they are really funny. If you can hit that kind of level on that kind of bar, then you're worthy. They're nasty to me, pretty nasty. That's 45 mile. Wrexham is... So Wrexham's only 32 mile, so we can do Wrexham easy. So if I get up early, we can be in Wrexham. We just need to find somewhere to camp.
Plasma Sponges says BCC you haven't achieved wetness yet daddy BCC, give me more harder daddy BCC.
No, it's just not working for me. As Nicole would say, at the moment I'm drier than the Sahara. I'll tell you what, we'll give you one more turn. If you can make me laugh, then we won't ban you. If you don't make me laugh, moderators, ban him.
Plasma Sponges says neither did BCC's parents' condom.
Right? You either become part of the community, say something funny, apologise, or get banned. just because that will make me laugh. I think it's quite young, a young person that's coming. So if you're younger than me, I've got more followers than you have. That's all youngsters worry about now, isn't it? Who's got more follows? Follows don't really bother me. I think all I want is the people that come into my stream that have a laugh with me every day.
Mark and Sutton says turns out they are not even remotely funny.
That's the problem, Mark. But yeah, I was going to say, what makes me happy is just the regular people that come in the stream. And just have a bit of banter as we're riding along. It just kind of makes my life, it takes my mind off some of the struggles. And when we were going through Scotland on some of them hills and that torrential, well, coming from Penrith to Kendal, if it hadn't been for you guys in the stream, I just wanted to give up.
Dale says yes, agree, I love watching.
I would have given up. So it was these guys that kept me going because they were like, look, you can do it. And it's weird, isn't it? How just people telling you can do it to push you on. This chocolate bar is too nice. Let's have a look at how many calories we burnt. It's only been a short day.
It can help a lot if your mindset isn't there at the time.
It starts to fade. Like when in the wind and rain, it started to hurt. I was running out of energy. I was soaked through, I was cold. And you guys were just taking the piss. Right? You weren't giving me sympathy, you were just taking the piss, and that kind of just made me fight on through, and that's what I want. All right, let's have a look. Cycling. Open up the GPS program. Just to say, if you do want to follow me on Strava to see where the routes go, if you want to compete against me or see some of the places I've been, ! socials. That will bring up my website. From there you can get my Strava, my socials and everything else.
Helps a lot in those cases to have someone who can get your minds off it. Bailey-Dale says yes, if you cycle backwards you will get there quicker, haha. Mark and Sutton says I got the joke from a Teams meeting I had and boss tried to tell a joke. They are not even remotely funny.
Yeah, there you go. Basically, you've just been ruined. Thing is, Mark, sometimes I find that people that come in and they have a dig at streams. We had a guy years ago, and this is to everyone out there, right? This guy came in, he was being really, really abusive and everything, and it turned out he'd been bullied. He's been bullied his whole life. He was overweight and everything else. And he came in and he was trying to be fucking nasty and whatever. And in the end, we basically said to him, look, why are you being an arse? Come and talk to us. Like, what's up? Like, tell us. And he was in tears. And he'd been bullied, and it was his way of making himself feel better. I was to come in and try and bully other people, and it was like this kind of circle. And I said, look, dude, rather than come in and do that, why don't you come and have a laugh with us? And I can't remember his name. This is back on Mixer. And he came in, and he was a lovely lad. It turned out he was a really lovely lad, but it was his way of, because everyone else was doing it to him. And we said to him, look, fuck them off out of it, get rid of them, because life's too short. You shouldn't be suffering because of other dickheads. And Oh my God, they got 3 of them. They got 3 of the little things. And he turned out to be a really nice lad. And we said to him, I think it was because we were older than he was. And hopefully we changed his way of thinking. So yeah, life's too short. Don't be like that. Don't feel that you have to kind of take it out on other people because you're being bullied. If that's happening to you, come in and have a laugh with us, because we're all older, we've been there, and we'll probably be able to help you, to be quite honest, because bullies are people that are just, they're not happy, so they're taking it out on you because they're jealous of whatever you've got. Don't let that be the way. Don't let them bring you down because they're dickheads. So yeah, come and join us, and come and join the Discord. I'm sure if you reached out to any one of us on Discord and said this is what's happening, we go, okay, well that doesn't happen in here, this is a safe space. We take the piss out of each other on a daily basis for the fun of it. And once you've kind of grasped that and you find it funny, when they take the piss, you'll go, yeah, whatever, and it won't get to you anymore because you'll see the funny side of it, and you'll have the power then, because once they can't get to you, you've won and they've lost, and that's as easy as it is. So yeah, don't be that person. Right, what was we doing? I need to go to Twitch. I need to copy, and I need to do the thing for my miles per day. Create a dashboard, edit. I need today's title because I copy that to my my Strava. Where's Strava? Come on, Strava. There we go. Day 30.
Plasma Sponges says, or otherwise this will help, please speak to someone, you are not alone.
Yeah, we have got a link. If you do !help, it will bring up a link so you can talk to someone if you need to talk to someone. If I can't fix you on stream, then hopefully somewhere else you can speak to someone somewhere else. No matter how like bad things are in life, if you're struggling, there's someone out there that can talk to you and take that away. There's more to life than that. Look at me out here doing this.
Steam Past Office says, if watching the stream makes you too depressed, call someone.
Yeah, if you're too depressed watching me, like this lot had it really bad, and then they started watching me, and it's got 10 times worse. So yeah, join the queue. Steen's never felt as bad, have you, Steen? Seeing my face every day. Like Nicole, she hates my face. She'd prefer to be sitting on it though.
Steam Past Office says no, it's horrible.
I'm hoping Nicole's still around just so she can come in and have a dig.
Steam Past Office says my shrink is making millions on me.
Shrink, that's what I do when you talk to me, Steen. It's never been as small. Right, me. Right, let's have a look. So today, what have we done? So we've done 34 mile today. Elevation 738 foot. So we've climbed a little bit today. Moving time 4 hours 8.
Steam Past Office says, from what Sam said, it's always that small.
Oh, we've only burnt 2,651 calories today. Yeah, mate.
You're hamming up.
Yeah. Yep, the sun's out. I'm enjoying it.
Where you come from?
John. Well, I started in Wick to John O'Groats, across the north and all the way down the west.
You doing the 2 ends, are you?
I done the 2 ends last year. So last year we done Land's End. You come up the country through Bristol, and then you cut across up through Coventry, through Leeds, and you end up on the east side. So you go right up the east. So I went back to where I finished last year, and I'm doing the rest. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down to Wrexham. Then I'm going to cut all the way down to Worcester, Oxfordshire, back to London, through London, back to Kent. Do you know, everyone's been saying that, but like I live stream, so I've got a lot of people following me, and we have a chat.
I tried to video it through the window to try and pick it up, but it won't pick it up.
Do a search for Clive's Adventures on YouTube and Facebook. Clive's Adventures. But yeah, we were just sitting there having a chat, and obviously you always get someone coming that wants to be a dickhead, We were just taking the piss. So it's like being in your country pub. I'm sitting here cooking dinner and they're just ripping the shit out of me the whole time. So it's perfect. So yeah, I'm out here on my own, but at the same time I'm not on my own. So yeah, it's good. And I do live quite well.
Yeah, so the amount of sausages going in the back.
Oh, there's still more. I've still got.
Bring the cob out, like, you know.
Well, yeah. So you have to like tin of veg, sausages, and a tin of veg is a good diet, and then lots and lots of chocolate and everything else. So yeah, I live quite well. But that's 60 kg fully loaded, and it's not electric. So yeah. But getting here tonight, I found this yesterday. Kept ringing and no one answered, and I went to him when I got here. I went, "I've been ringing you, no one answers." He went, "I've been busy." So I never know if I'm going to find somewhere to camp.
Yeah.
But no, I've met some really good people on the way.
So how long do you think it's going to take to do this trip?
Maybe another two weeks, maybe. This is day 30.
You got more stamina than me, mate.
Well, we were just saying. So today I've done 34 miles today. We started in Southport this morning.
I want a bloody big engine in it.
It's literally just you just pedal along, toodling, not just slow. And you chat to people along the way, and I've come up pretty much through the whole of Liverpool. I was on the canal.
Is that why you got the solar panel on?
So that'll be to charge my batteries, although I could zap them if I need to.
Keep your phones and what you're going, you know.
It is that, yeah. So tomorrow I'll probably put the solar panel here, and in the morning when I wake up, this is dying now. So by the morning this will be back up to 100%. The sun will just top it up. But yeah, the batteries I normally just plug them in and give them a zap. They only take about an hour to charge.
Excellent.
And that's what I'm running on now. So yeah, I'll make the most of my dinner, and then I'll be probably turning in soon.
Nicole 1306 says he's on a journey of self-discovery to figure out his sexuality.
Who said that? Hang on.
Bailey Dale says he's eaten that much meat he identifies as steak now.
Nicole says he's on a journey to discover figure out his sexuality. Nicole, you're not funny. You're not funny at all. He's eaten that much meat he identifies as steak now. No, I've eaten quite a lot of meat, but I'm sure Nicole's had a lot more meat than I have.
Touche.
Oh no, she will come back with worse. She's very, very witty, shall we say.
Bailey Dale says lol. Steam Pastoffer says haha.
If you was to count up all the cows in the whole world, she's had more meat than all of them. There we go. Right, moving on. What did we do yesterday? 33, 29, 30, 20, 36, 31, 28, 38, 60. Right, let's have a look. So the day we done 60, that was Largs to Ayr. That was a really long day that day. I burnt 5,368 calories that day, and I don't think we could put them back in. That was probably, this is why I've been doing 30-mile days. Because 30-mile days is kind of a nice kind of average. It's not too bad. So in 3 days, I can almost do 100-mile every 3 days, which I think is quite a comfortable ride. I'd say Nicole is, but I haven't had the pleasure of finding out. It's definitely pub talk, isn't it? Oh, see, that's the level of funniness you need. If you're on YouTube, that's the bar. If you can't hit that bar.
1306 says, and you never will.
Well, in my dreams I might.
Bailey Dale says haha. Nicole 1306 says I thought you were all about the sausage anyway.
Well, yeah, giving the sausage, not taking the sausage. Come on, you've got to give it to me. That was quite funny. Right, let's turn this off. Ready? Ah, fuck, I missed the pocket. I always miss the pocket. The dogs are in the window. They're like, I'm going to stand in the window. Right, let's have a clear up. I don't know why I want to do this, but does that fit in there? No. Right, put the eggs on the table because they're going to soak up all the water. I need to boil this saucepan out. I need to get some water. Do we wash this one out? No. I need to go and get some water to wash everything.
Nicole 1306 says at least something's wet around here.
Are you trying to tell me something? As the lycra started to work. Right, everyone, I'm going to say thank you for today. Thank you for keeping me occupied and busy and having a chat and a laugh while we have dinner. But I'm going to call it a day. I want to charge batteries. I want to get the bed set up and stuff, and I want to go and get a shower and everything else. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for everything you do for me, really. Who are we going to raid? Let's go and find out who we're going to raid. Have you come over for a raid yet, Nicole? Have you come over? Have you done that part?
Steam past offer says Sire. Bailey Dale says great stream, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Bailey.
Says have a good evening.
I will do, mate. I'm probably just going to get a shower and go to bed. I don't think Nicole's come over for a raid. Who are we going to raid?
Nicole 1306 says gay.
Right, let's have a look. No, seriously, Nicole, come over for a raid with everyone. Who are we going to raid? So we've got Dimitri. We've got Guy Finds GoPro. Is Sarah on? I don't know if Sarah's live. Let's go and raid Sarah. Oh, Kuma Monster's on. So we've got Kuma.
Plasma Sponges says nope.
Stevie D. Oh, she's not on. Really? That's weird.
Nicole 1306 says no idea what you're talking about.
Right, so basically, Nicole, it works like this. So on Twitch, so when I go off, rather than just all my viewers, it comes to an end, you do something called a raid. And what a raid is, it's basically I forward on everyone watching me to someone else. So by raiding someone else, yeah, go and watch Hitch. Go and have a look at Hitch. I'm sure you'll think he's a bit of all right. He's a good looking fella. I'll put that in so she may be like, she fancies it a bit. Yeah, I can see Hitch is on. Who else is on? No one else. IRL, who's that? Yeah, Hitch is probably out of all of them, he's probably the most popular.
Plasma Sponges says you will like Hitch's lycra.
Yeah. Hitch he's a good.
1306 says about time we got some eye candy. Mark and Sutton says I have someone walking in the Peak District.
Oh, I've already started, mate. Sorry. Yeah, Hitch is he's probably one of the biggest IRL streamers on Twitch, isn't he? But yeah, he's doing something similar. So we've raided lately. We've done with Dimitri. I've done Guy Finds GoPro. So yeah, we do Hitch again. We've done Sarah. So yeah, so we'll spread it out a bit. But for everyone watching me,
says no worries, Hitch is good.
Yeah. If you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Kick, you won't come over for the raid. The stream will just will just end for you. So yeah, either follow me on Twitch or I will see you tomorrow.
Plasma Sponges says you've also done Kuma.
I have, not literally, but I have. But yeah, go over the raid, Nicole. And everyone goes and says raid and says hello and whatever else and says nice stuff. And basically, when you go over there, you kind of support me as a streamer. I'll try and come over with you anyway. But how long we got? It should be counting down now, the bar anyway. So I will see you on the other side. Bye for now, everyone. Much love.